Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. What's up, what's up, what's up? Putting the one in the chat, y'all can hear me. See something real quick. Let's see. What up, GTM? What up, what up, what up? Wait till a couple more people come on. Wait a couple more people. Hit that, y'all come here, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. If y'all come in here, hit that like button, share, subscribe, comment, all, all that stuff. It's amazing. Hey, hey, we what up, bang? Trey, young boy in the building. Excuse me. Oh man, Kool-Aid Johnson, what up? She's Sizzle Lewis, so let me put a link in the chat. You know, it's 4th of July weekend. Get free agencies get crazy. I just seen it. Nets and Lakers are negotiating the Westbrook and Kyrie trade. Interesting. Um, Very interesting. So we'll see. Hey, we'll see what happens, man. It's free agency this year. Free agency been crazy, man. What up, Khalil? Been crazy. Been crazy. We're gonna talk about the winners and losers of this free agency. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to who the winners and losers. And hey, if you feel a team, well, it could be teams or players. You know what I mean? Because you can win. Hey, plus teams or players. Um, and somebody you think may have lost. It could. I mean, it ain't free agent ain't over yet. You know what I mean? May still go win. So that's. I mean, hey, Kyrie going. Can the Lakers pull off? Get Kyrie back to the Kyrie to the Lakers. Play team up with LeBron. Can the Lakers do that? That's hey, that'd be tough. Suns made a lot of good moves. Yeah, they made some good decent moves, but question is what they gonna get. I mean, it look like not really, they trying to trade Aiton. What they gonna get from that? You know what I mean? What one could be Supersonics. That's the thing. That's really what the thing is. You know. Yeah, don't forget to hit that notification bell too. You know what I mean? You know, if I want to, I'll go live, whatever. Follow my Twitter at True the King TV. I'm on Facebook at True the King TV. And Instagram True the King TV. DeAndre has leverage. He has no leverage. Yeah, but he's getting. I mean, they're shipping him though. The question is what they're gonna get and what the pieces are in return to get from trading them. You know what I mean? That's gonna be the thing. They said Keegan. I'm looking. Oh, Keegan Murray has you dropped 26. Summer League debut. He dropped 26. I mean, it's Summer League, but still, though, that's impressive. 26 points, 8 rebounds, 10 from 14 from the field. Excuse me, 4 for 5 from 3 at 28 minutes. That ain't bad. In 28 minutes, that ain't bad. I said, I mean, hey, it's only summer league, but hey, Keegan Murray, watch out for Keegan Murray, man. Excuse me. True the kid, you notice no teams are offering him a contract or a max deal. Yeah, I think I think he's gonna get like um I think people gonna offer him like a solid deal. I think he can get 30. I think he can get 30 mil a year. He can get 30 mil a year. That's his, I mean that's his. I think that's his value. What the hell? Ticket talking Kyrie to Lake. What the hell? It talking Kyrie to Lakers. Is that deal now? Seems like things are supposed to coming true. I mean, they said that they actively is talking. That's been reported, but we'll see. We'll see what up. What up, Dragon? But we'll see though. We will see. What up? What up, Tiffany? What up, Josh? We'll see though. Yeah, hey, when it's done, we wait when it's what up? What up, Greg? Kyrie and Joe Harris for Russell Westbrook. Them picks has to be involved though. 2 first-round draft picks got to be involved in that deal. Scott Pippen Jr. balled out too. I said, okay. I ain't gonna watch every summer league game. I ain't gonna. What up, Charles? I ain't gonna watch every summer league
What
game.
up, True? Salute
I'm
GTO.
not. I ain't going. I'm only gonna be for. I'm only gonna be really paying it. I'm gonna pay attention to some people. You know what I mean? Certain players, but like I'm not gonna be really paying attention to what the Celtics do. Honestly, in the summer
On the
league.
Summer League.
Yeah. Aiden doesn't deserve a
When
max.
does
By the
start
way,
the
he's
seventh?
lazy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He doesn't. I mean, what mean he doesn't deserve a max? I mean, his market is his market though. I'm not saying he's not, is he gonna get 30, 40 plus if he is he gonna get 40 million a year? No. What like Trey Young and them get? He's not gonna get what Trey Young and Luca got. Like he ain't gonna get that. But I mean he is gonna get money. It's not act like the people just gonna lowball him.
Yeah, that's how the market is.
Yes, I don't understand it.
Yeah.
You call him lazy or you want to, but I mean, he is. I mean, his market is market. His market is market. What up, bees?
Hey, Sue, how y'all,
Oh, what up,
What,
bees?
what you say?
how you doing? How y'all doing?
Doing good, man. You low. You sound a little low.
I sound low?
Yeah, you good
Now you
now?
sound yeah, you sound better now.
No, I just had to move my mic.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone getting paid. True Soldiers have 2 guys that can make a team from summer. Trayvon Williams and from Purdue and Griffin. Yeah, we got to fill them roster spots. So that's why I'm paying attention to the summer league, especially this year for the Celtics. We only got like 12, 11 people in the roster right now. So, but yeah, eight and lazy. I mean, listen. I mean, you still got to pay that dude, bro. But then, hey,
Mm.
I mean,
Salute Tiffany.
Salute Taj,
what
Bees,
up,
and
Tiffany?
True.
Hey, what up,
I don't,
Tiff? How you
I
The
been?
don't,
big, yeah, good bitch. You was making some real sense to them Negroes over in
y'all
Bang
listen
Channel.
today. I was listening.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
was
was
listening.
listening. I was like, you was telling them they ain't win no champ. They think they gonna win a championship with Kyrie Irving. Come on.
Uh, no, not just Kyrie. No, because you can't say you're getting uh without Anthony Davis being a top five, top six player. That ain't happening.
My whole thing is this though, right? I mean, yeah, we know that Kyrie can play with LeBron, but you got those personality. Mind you, Kyrie's still a hard person to deal with. You got those, you know what I mean? Those personalities, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
That don't sound like a good mixture of personalities, in my opinion. I don't. I'm just saying. LeBron dealt with Kyrie. You know what I mean? He dealt with him. You know what I mean? He ain't like. I mean, it wasn't no way. It wasn't peaches and cream playing with Kyrie. You know what I mean? So it's like you got basically LeBron James is LeBron James. Dude that be a babysitter at you know what I mean end of his career in a sense to try to make everybody happy. Like that's bull. I mean I don't know. You see, I mean yeah, that's KG said so. Yeah, that was came out of nowhere. That KG video
Talking about AD.
Yeah.
came out of nowhere. It's like
He said,
it,
"Get lost."
that's
I
when
don't know why somewhere.
that's when you know it's getting bad when it's like people are doing things out their way. It's like this is when you know it's bad. And I'm saying right now, he's seeing all this stuff and he sees this stuff, him getting called out. If he don't do it this year, then it's like what's whatever. Then hey, you can't even defend. Like 'cause I don't see how people if you can't even defend it, you just can't. I'm tired of Kyrie, man. All time great talent, but I wish I was just he just tired. His heart not in it anymore. AD don't care what KG thinks about him.
Look
I'm
at Baller's
oh
Life, the
balls
biggest
like what are
defender
you
dude.
talk? Hold
Look
on,
at
balls
Win.
like what are you talk? What do you mean we don't care what he talk about? He didn't say he didn't bash him. What see that's what see y'all love AD so much, bro. He didn't even bash AD. He didn't even bash AD.
Yeah, Baller's Life. Do you ever
Right, he
criticize
ain't
AD?
Hold
bashing
on, what
him.
did KG say? B and anybody watch the video? What KG said? Did he say anything negative to AD at all?
No, he was being negative, but he didn't say anything negative.
No, I'm just saying. Listen,
Nah.
we talk about his negative play, but he wasn't bashing him though. He was saying, "Listen,
Oh,
bro, you
no,
gotta
no,
step
no,
your game up."
no. He was bashing him, bro.
I mean, I'm guessing. Listen, he still was encouraging. Listen,
I mean,
I'm
he
not understand what
said
you're saying.
hold on, hold on. This is what I'm saying, True. He said it in a politically correct manner that made it seem like he was encouraging him, but in fact, he was calling his ass to the carpet.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I'm AD though, I'm not gonna sit here and look at it like, especially because let's be real, AD doing some bullshit. He know he doing bullshit. If I'm
I
listening to that, you know what I mean. I'm gonna listen to it. You know what I mean. Take heed at it. You know what I mean.
I would
That's
say
all I'm saying.
I would say this. I would say this. AD pissed about this, bro, because this is what I said on Bang Channel, right? Man, Baller's Life, you're a joke, bro. You can write all that shit you want, but you're a fucking joke, bro.
Damn.
Nobody takes you serious, bro, when you say AD the fourth best player,
AD
bro.
top four.
You're a fucking joke, bro. He not better. He not better than Ja. He not better than Jason Tatum.
Luca.
He not better than a lot of players in the
Nigga,
league,
what?
bro.
Like, and them niggas will tell you. Them same people that B said they would tell you that. They would tell you that. They don't respect
Right.
AD, bro. I'm just being
Yeah.
honest with you. They
Right.
don't respect AD. You got people like it is what it is.
The reason why I
Like,
say he was bashing him, True, is because it's from a credible player. See, this
right.
wasn't Kendrick Perkins. This wasn't no Stephen A. Smith. Who? This is from a dude that's one of the greatest players ever to play the
That
game.
plays at your position.
Hmm.
Right,
I
played
get you.
your position.
Absolutely.
Got
Hmm.
a similar body and skill level to you. He was in his ass, bro, but he did it very
That's
respectfully.
from Chicago.
Right.
Ironically.
Yeah, they're both from Chicago.
So he essentially called him out as nice as he could. You know how some motherfuckers can slay you with their words, but never get mad
Yeah.
at you, never say nothing. That's kind of what he did to him. He spanked that ass without bending him over.
Hey, yo.
What up, Sean? What up?
What up? What up,
You
Lou?
about to
What
say,
up,
Lou?
What up,
Sean?
Lou? What up, Lou? What up,
No,
Sean?
no, I was laughing at
What's up?
Bees too, but I was they say Kyrie might be going to the Lakers for real.
No, he is. At word,
That
what?
He is.
shit might. We were laughing about that shit, but nigga
Nah,
might
that's
hit the
crazy.
But
poker
They
that
probably,
shit.
they probably,
who
they
they
probably
get?
giving
Hey,
it. They probably
hey,
giving
after,
it their first
Ru-
round
after,
Ru-
draft pick.
Ru-
hey,
Russell
I'm about to
Westbrook.
say,
Russell
I'm about to
Westbrook.
say, I'm about to say something real crazy.
All right.
After I seen that list of players that can't be traded to the Nets unless Ben Simmons is gone, KD gonna be on the Lakers too.
That's funny as hell.
Hey, yo.
No, bro,
Yo,
I'm telling you, they
for
about to
I'm
be when
real?
laughing because
K.
the shit could be true. That's why I'm
I
laughing.
mean,
Like
when
this shit.
because like I didn't realize that they can't get any of these young stars with Ben Simmons on the team. Ben Simmons has got to be traded first,
Right.
and there ain't no suitors for him.
Yeah.
They
So
sent him to
do
Sacramento.
do
Oh,
you
my bad.
take
Keep going, my bad.
AD? Well, they can't take De'Aaron Fox.
No, they can't take the
Nah.
Aaron Fox. He's on a rookie extension.
Right. So when I looked at
Mm-hmm.
all those players, man, they ain't no fucking
No,
players
no, I
out there.
meant no. I wasn't talking about Fox. I was talking about Ben Simmons for Fox, but not even Fox. I was just saying anybody.
Yeah, you can do
I
that.
was just
You can
saying
do
land in
that.
Sacramento.
But even
I
if you
would,
did that,
but they
Lou,
ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna
but
do that though.
but even if you did that, you still can't trade him for somebody on the rookie extension.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Rookie max
You can't
extension.
have
You
two of them.
can't have two of them unless you drafted them. You can't have
No,
two of
I
them.
know. No, I know that. I was just saying
So
Sacramento. I
where the
wouldn't.
fuck do the Nets go from here?
I ain't going nowhere.
I mean, I think Bees. The only thing they can honestly do is try to get 4 quarters for $1.
As
Um,
much assets as they can.
as much assets as you can, and then try
Mm-hmm.
to put those assets for other things. Um,
Yeah, they gonna
I
take
mean,
everything.
if you can get four, if you can get what did Utah get for Rudy Gobert? Three players and
4
picks.
first rounders. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Yo, nigga,
I
they
don't
might
know.
have. What the fuck they gonna get for cake, nigga? They gotta give
But
up
yeah,
their whole picks.
yeah, but I don't think that's gonna work because of his salary, bro.
Nah,
You
no,
got
that's not.
you gotta
I'm just
have
using that.
you gotta have somebody making in the mid 20s or 30s, and then picks.
No, but I was talking about with the Kyrie thing. No, it's like when you look at it, nigga, that's the only team. It's looking like they did
He
this shit on purpose.
he gonna yeah. It look like that's just what they planned.
And it's looking like Kyrie did this shit on purpose. If you really look at the list of teams that really, the only team that got the space to do it is the Lakers. Like what I mean by space,
Lakers.
you got to give up Westbrook. You got to give up Westbrook, and that's what they
Well,
want.
well,
They
the
gotta
problem
give
is
up
it's not
Westbrook.
even an exact match because Westbrook makes $14 million
I think
more than
with
Kyrie this
Joe
season.
Harris, with Joe
Oh, they
So,
gonna
Harris
throw
going
Well,
Joe
too far.
Harris in there.
so
No, it's
Joe
They gonna
Seth
throw
Harris
Joe
has
Curry.
to
Harris
be
in
in
there.
the deal or Seth Curry.
It's Seth Curry.
Um,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, or Seth. Yep.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But for Brooklyn, I mean, if I'm not getting that 27 and 29 first round pick unprotected, I'm not doing the deal.
I think that's what they're looking at, though. I don't think they got
Yeah,
no choice.
Lakers
They just,
are gonna have to give up one of the picks, though.
They
I
I'm
need to
got
give them
to.
going.
They,
two.
they got
I
to.
With that
need both
deal.
of them. Give
I
me
need to give
both.
them two. You gotta give them two. I mean, you
Yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
see the market. I'm motherfucker giving out draft picks away, first round draft picks. I mean, listen,
Man, them
and
picks going crazy.
see, I
and
got
that
Kyrie.
Them, hey,
I
hey,
got
them picks like Bitcoin out this bitch, boy. This
I
shit crazy.
I got Kyrie going two places this year, bro. One is home. The other one is to the Lakers.
that's
They
funny as
either
hell.
gonna trade him to the Lakers or they gonna send his ass home and buy him out at some point in the season.
That nigga gonna be on Twitch. That nigga gonna be on Twitch.
That ball. What up? What
They
up,
gonna wave that
boss?
nigga.
Life.
They gonna wave that nigga. He gonna be making $35 million
Baller's
on
life
Twitch.
is here, bees for.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ball's life.
he in the
Yeah, he
thing.
independent.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah.
Sean,
Yo,
can I
yeah.
ask you a question? And
Uh
we
huh.
just put, I mean, you're well respected, respect your basketball acumen.
Uh huh.
Is AD a top 5 player?
In the league or all
Yeah,
time?
in the league right now.
Um, No.
Okay, and that's all. We want to move on. How you doing, Baller's Life?
Yeah, but you got low. We got low. We got one board. I see. I don't.
Yes.
He just dropped. He just dropped.
Hey, Lou, that's how you cut a nigga neck right there.
You just see this, so he can't say nothing.
yeah,
Hey, try to kill his whole point before he get on.
Sean
He
closed his
gone.
casket.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think, but don't nobody believe that.
AD's a
I
top
think
This ain't 2020 AD. I mean,
Yeah.
that nigga.
Oh,
He do. Oh, go
he
ahead, Sean.
back you ain't in
Go
this
ahead.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
bad.
think he's a
He's
top
a
5. I think he's a top 5 talent, but I don't think he's a top 5
Talent.
player.
no.
I agree with that. I agree with that. What'd you say?
Oh no, I was just saying I got kicked out. I wasn't ducking smoke, but like I said, I don't
True.
think the Lakers
Hold
have
on.
to give up
You
2
said True.
first round.
You hold on, bro. You saying
True,
True
you
kicked
kicked
you
him
out?
No, he
No,
said he kicked. No, his
I
connection kicked him out.
yeah,
It's connecting.
no, but I don't think the Lakers necessarily have to give up 2 first round picks for Kyrie because, like B said, the Nets have 2 options: either send Kyrie home or trade him to the Lakers. You do not see any team out there trying to mortgage their future for Kyrie Irving on a 1-year rental, except the Lakers. So to me, the Lakers do have the leverage in this situation. That's why they want Seth Curry instead of Joe Harris.
But at the same time, though, they don't have to. At the same
But
time, though, they don't have to. I mean, I need them for 2 first round picks, bro.
Right.
I mean, it
Yeah,
is what it is.
because the problem is you're not trading for Russell Westbrook, the player. You're trading for the contract,
The
which is,
contract.
as you know, is the worst contract in the NBA. So for the Lakers to get off of that contract, because that's what the Lakers really want to do, and obviously they want to get Kyrie. I'm saying I need those 2 first round picks
So
unprotected.
So if you can't trade Kyrie to the Lakers, what are your options if you're the Nets?
You wait it out.
You wait it out. You get a better
The
offer.
trade deadline is not till mid-February.
So y'all think there would be a team out there at the trade deadline that will give up their future assets for Kyrie Irving
That's the thing.
on a rental?
That's the thing.
Possibly.
Possibly. You just never know.
Okay.
That's why you don't. I think Ball is like, that's why these teams, when they're looking at their future and they're looking at their assets, they're saying, okay, look, if we got a chance to try to win this thing now and we bring this guy in, right? We don't know what the future holds, but we're trying to win this thing right now, which is what Toronto did in 2019, getting Kawhi. They had no guarantees that they were going to be able to keep Kawhi, and they didn't. But they put all their chips in the middle to say, hey, we're going to try to go get this thing. There may be a team in the beginning of the season or towards the middle of the season that says, hey, he might be the guy that helps us get over the top. So we're willing to do that.
well, I mean, in the Toronto situation, that was kind of like a hand wrapped gift. I mean,
Yeah.
Kawhi for DeMar DeRozan. I mean, that's like.
Yeah, another thing to piggyback on that too with Sean is halfway through the season, he don't make $36 million no more.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
Right.
You don't. The assets that you need to get him before the break aren't the assets you need to get him at the beginning of the year.
Right.
But I see what Baller's Life saying. My bad, bro. Let me say this real quick. I mean,
No problem.
if they get Westbrook, they get an expiring. Well, I guess Kyrie shit was too. But
Kyrie's
I think they
expiring contract too.
That's
what I'm
that's
saying.
true. Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
you're right.
So
No,
what you're
go
saying?
ahead.
What you're saying? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
You want me to take on this massive contract that nobody wants and
Nobody.
pay this guy $47 million
Nobody wants that Westbrook contract.
to essentially not play, because even if he goes to Brooklyn, it's a good chance he might not even play there.
They might just
they might John Wall him. You never
I was
know.
about to say shut him down. Yep.
Yeah,
So y'all think it's better to shut Kyrie down rather than just get any asset possible?
No,
But
no. Baller's Life.
No, I think you missed it, Baller's Life.
You will
No,
miss.
I understand.
No, Baller's Life.
That's
You're
what I'm
missing
saying.
one. You're missing one key component in this, bro. They hate that nigga, bro.
That's true.
They don't want him in that building.
That nigga done destroyed the franchise.
Right.
Burn that shit down.
That's right. Hey, Lou, I told you
Kyrie's
that
a
nigga was
franchise
cancer, though,
killer,
right?
man.
Boy,
That
he
nigga's a
destroyed that
franchise.
whole franchise.
Hey, I read a thing.
Franchise,
I read a thing today where the owner was like, "I'd rather win 40 games
Yeah.
and have people out there that play with effort than to have that talent and that mess that you have to deal with it."
I mean, this is crazy, bro. Like,
That's why I think he's either going to the Lakers or he's going home. They don't want him in that building.
Mhm.
I mean, again, y'all heard that little story, that practice story, right?
Yeah.
what, they was
Yeah.
outside? Or you talking about?
No, this nigga refused to practice during the team practice. And then when the practice was over, he brought his own guys in and ran a practice.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I remember you told me that. Yeah, that,
Yeah, I mean, this dude is something else, bro. And you know what? Hey, give LeBron what he wants. Hey, Kyrie is perfect for the Los Angeles Fakers.
all
They
that
We'll
just
drama,
gladly,
the
we'll gladly
toxicity. They,
take
they,
Kyrie.
they built for drama. They built for that shit.
Yeah,
They built for
right.
They built for reality TV
So
type
how
shit.
AD and Kyrie personalities
Reality.
mixed against is wild.
No,
bro,
they're
Wild
gonna
shit.
miss. They're gonna
bro,
miss.
bro, they ain't meshing. AD is going to the Nets, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Kevin Durant, and Kyrie are going to be on the Lakers team. I'm telling you,
That's
write
not.
it down.
The Lakers made it clear they're not trading Anthony Davis.
That should tell you that the nigga gone.
No, that should not. So that tells me that the Nets wanted
Sean,
Anthony Davis
Yeah.
for Kyrie, and the
Sean,
Lakers said no.
when a team come, how many times will a team come out and tell you somebody's untouchable and the nigga gone the next week?
Oh, it happens all the time. They can't. They
No,
won't.
that
They
happens all
won't
the
say
time.
publicly. Oh yeah, we're definitely talking about this guy on our team in trade talks because that
Right.
devalues. Yeah.
Untouchable really just mean the price is high.
Right. Exactly. And
That's really what
anybody,
untouchable
listen,
means.
anybody can be traded. Ain't nobody
Actually,
above the trade.
Natalie, the league would allow it because the Lakers, they have a high lot of ratings.
They had the most nationally televised games. They might fuck around. If this shit go through, they definitely get in the Christmas game.
They get
Lakers,
one anywhere.
Lakers already getting the Christmas.
No, you know the Christmas game is going. It ain't gonna be Boston and the Warriors. It's gonna be the Lakers and the Warriors.
Yeah.
And that's just appalling, nigga. That's just disgusting, nigga.
Yeah.
And Lakers.
And now
Either-
with the NFL doing Christmas Day games, the NBA's got to put better marquee games on Christmas because they compete with the NFL. Now
They gotta be the Warriors of Memphis
Yeah,
on Christmas.
NFL
They
doing
bullshit.
Christmas games now.
Come
too.
on, no one wants to see
As long
Memphis.
as
No one
it's
wants to see
love.
Memphis.
Oh, okay.
What you mean? What you mean?
So
Nobody
Sean,
want to see
Christmas,
Memphis. Nobody want to see y'all niggas on TNT.
Hey, everyone want
Friday.
to see LeBron James play.
Oh,
They
no.
don't care about the
No, they
Lakers.
don't.
They care about
Hey,
LeBron.
Sean,
yeah,
Christmas fall on Sunday, or they putting games on Christmas?
they're putting games on Christmas because normally they play. Normally the NFL doesn't play games on Christmas. Normally
Right.
they play them on Christmas Eve.
Thanks.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was
yeah.
wondering
And
if
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Christmas did fall on. No, it falls on a Sunday this year.
Oh,
I just
dang.
looked at it.
But most of their games are gonna be played that Saturday, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
They're putting
okay.
like 3 games on that Sunday.
Okay, I see.
Man, shit, I got NFL got playing Christmas.
Don't nobody want to. Hey, don't nobody want to see AD get tummy aches and shit all his life on Christmas Day. That's what nobody want to see.
Like
Don't nobody
Yeah, I
want
was done.
to see.
Like
Don't
I
nobody
said,
want to see a
I
nigga rolling his ankle.
they just
I
want
was
to see
completely,
LeBron James.
I
They
was
don't care
completely
about-
done with that motherfucker when that shit happened, bro. I was like, I can't. This is over with, bro.
Bro, he didn't
Nigga
even
got.
have. Y'all
Hey, you know what it
lying.
was for me though?
I've
Hey,
never
what?
seen some shit like that before in my
He was
life.
sick
I've
that
never.
day, and then y'all
Hold
trying
on. Name me a situation, a player. I've never seen that before in my life, bro.
He
Nigga had
did
a
not.
tummy
Yeah,
ache.
yeah. At
He did
least
not
Paul
have a.
Pierce he shitted on himself and came back.
Y'all just lying. He did not.
Allegedly.
He
It's like-
was. He was actually.
True,
sick.
you can't defend that. Yes, he did.
We don't know. I mean, listen. He I don't know.
Man, that nigga
Regardless,
spasmed shit.
it don't. Regardless, he came back. That's the.
He did come back. He did come back. I gotta give
That's
him
the
that. He
whole
came
point.
back.
The point is he
Down by
came
like
back.
30. They were down by 30 in the second half. You want AD to come back when they were ready?
Nah,
to
but for off a tummy ache though, bro, that's corny
that's a
as shit,
loser.
bro.
See that's
That
a
sounds
loser
like
ass.
Joel
Oh,
Embiid
he
type
was.
shit.
Hold on, he was sick.
That's a loser enabling ass. See,
He
y'all
was
be
sick
enabling.
and had Russell Westbrook on his team.
See, you are AD
Think about that.
enabler ball is
So
like
the nigga getting paid. Isn't he getting paid to play basketball? If I'm an
He had
owner,
Russ on the team. LeBron wanted Westbrook on the Lakers, not Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis only signed off on Russ because LeBron wanted him on the team. So if
AD
LeBron,
ain't signing off on nothing.
what you mean?
well, what does Westbrook have to do with you having a tummy ache, bro?
It was
You're paid to play. You're paid to play basketball, bro. That shit is y'all
80.
making excuses because Westbrook. Y'all using Westbrook as a scapegoat. What does another grown man have to do with AD how he plays? That's
Hold on.
bullshit, bro.
Anthony Davis was sick that game. There's nothing wrong with having a sick day. Did he miss another game because of a quote unquote tummy ache?
Bro, he stopped. Bro, he quit. He quit on his team. That's what he did. I mean, if
He
you
quit
want to
on
call
his
it how you want to call it, he quit on his team. If you want to call it how
Hey,
you want to
I
call it,
would,
he quit on his team,
He
bro.
ain't quit on
You
his
just
but hey, I would
yeah,
hope
well,
that
then what do
nigga
you
when
call it
Giannis,
then?
hey, when Giannis had them back-to-back 40 pointers on him, I said, yeah, it's over with
Hey,
for
hold
this
on.
nigga.
Didn't Grant Williams and Al Horford cook Giannis in the playoffs?
What you mean, bro?
They
He
would they would do the same.
Giannis
Hold
had
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Giannis
on, hold
had
on,
like
hold on.
36 that
Hold on, hold
series.
on. Let's do this. Let's
Oh,
do this. Let's do this. They would have done the same shit, or even worse for AD if that was
that's
AD.
not true. That's
That's a
not.
fact. It's a fact.
That's in
Man, he
your.
was
That's a
man, he was
fact. We
punishing.
gonna
Man,
we gonna
hey,
see.
Giannis
We
was
gonna see his up
punishing
and
him.
coming. We gonna see.
If y'all make the finals, we'll see y'all in the finals.
We see. And
Hey,
okay, we
Giannis
gonna
was punishing
hey.
that nigga.
We gonna see. You gonna count on AD tummy ache, tummy ache,
Yeah,
aka
I will count on AD because
TA.
in the
Okay,
playoffs when LeBron and AD are healthy, they don't lose. I will
Yeah.
count.
Al Horford gonna get that. Al Horford, Rob Williams, they gonna have that shit on lock.
Yeah,
That shit AD talk. But what AD? What? I remember Rob blocked that nigga shit before, man. Rookie year
yeah.
Rob blocked that nigga shit.
Hey, you
Did
know what's funny?
LeBron?
Hey, this nigga AD got to step up this year, bro.
No, we don't.
As a man, like fuck basketball. Like he getting called out by the fans,
That nigga don't respect him.
legends.
He
You
getting
know what I'm
dunked
saying?
like he getting dunked.
His
I think
peers,
he's
like the
soft or
nigga got
something.
to step as a man, bro.
Hold on. How many you talk about Reggie Miller and Kevin Garnett? Who else disrespected them? What other Hall of
Those are
Famers?
Bro,
two
nigga,
respected niggas though. Those are
Embiid
hold on,
disrespected that
What has
nigga.
those are two respected like basketball
what
players.
has
So don't
Embiid
start
done?
act like
What exactly has Embiid done that Anthony Davis should be jealous of?
Right, man. I'm just saying. Nigga
Okay,
said
being
he don't. He said he don't fear that nigga. That's what I'm saying.
that
all
nigga
right.
said he
Karl
they
Anthony
say
Towns
nigga that
don't fear
nigga
that nigga.
they say he's harder to play on 2K in his real life. Like that
And
shit
guess what?
crazy.
Guess what? At least AD got a ring, and B can't even get to the
Bro,
finals.
hold up,
I mean, that's cool.
What's the
bro.
That's
MVP can't
cool,
even get
but
AD was a sidekick, nigga. That was he was
he
Damian
was not
Wayne.
a
That nigga
sidekick.
was Damian Wayne. That nigga
He
was
was
Robbie. He
more
was
than one
Damian Wayne, bro.
What
that
they
nigga, that
do,
nigga was that
man?
nigga, that nigga was Nightwing.
That nigga was Jason Todd. Nigga, like what are you talking about? Like
That
it's like
nigga, Tim Drake ass nigga.
I
like
know
come
y'all
on,
not
bro.
offended defending Embiid. I can't stand his ass. He
No,
No,
we
get
ain't
no,
more
defending it.
he get
no,
more
no.
excuses.
We had no.
No,
He
no,
get
we're
Nah,
not
more
defending.
excuses
nigga.
than
In this
No,
anybody.
situation,
we're not
but in this
defending. No,
situation,
he deflecting on AD. Yo,
yeah, he
listen,
just deflected. Don't fall for it. This a tactic. He just deflected the Embiid. He just
because
don't
that
fall
being
for it.
said, but you keep so he got a ring. Yeah, that, okay. And B right now is better than AD. Okay, that's true. He has a ring because when he was the second best player at the time, arguably the best player in the world, in LeBron at the time in 2020. Okay, what's your point?
Does Embiid have a MVP?
AD fucking doesn't. So what's your
No,
point?
Do
AD
AD?
though.
I'm trying to figure out why Anthony Davis should be jealous of Embiid if Embiid does not have a ring or an
Who said something
Bro,
about jealous? Did
hold on,
nobody
bro.
say nothing about being jealous, bro?
But my point is this: if you were replace AD with B at the time, bro, they're B winning the ring too. So what are you
That's not
talking
true.
about?
That's not
What
true.
do you
Embiid
mean it's not true?
didn't Embiid get hurt that season?
He really didn't though. He really
Oh,
played.
okay.
He really didn't though. That's crazy. About
Because then he said he had to go on a diet plan because his stomach was hurting all the time.
he
Yeah, just
well,
like
well,
nigga, this
when
nigga
he
AD need
started,
to be on a
Just
diet.
like
Nigga, AD need to
AD.
be on a diet. AD need to be on a
I'm
diet.
just saying,
Shit.
bro. That mean your favorite player ain't been doing shit in the past 2 years, bro.
Hold
And
on. Anthony
you
Davis is not.
defending that shit, bro.
He's
He
not
ain't
my
doing shit.
favorite player. LeBron
You
James.
defend he might as well be your favorite player. You defending this man. You
LeBron.
defending bullshit. You
Anthony.
defending you
Go ahead.
defending garbage basketball, bro.
I'm not defending garbage basketball.
That's you like that shit.
I'm just saying I don't like how people are pushing this narrative that is
It's not a narrative, bro.
when we saw Russell Westbrook, who's probably the worst player in the
That
NBA,
nigga is in the last stages of his career,
torpedo the
bro.
Lakers last year.
He's on the last stages of his career. Niggas not expect he's on his last stages of his career, bro. Nigga, how old is Westbrook? Like Westbrook
That
been in the
nigga
league for
and
10
shit. That
years.
nuld Westbrook showed up, nigga. I mean, that's the thing. That's why you get
Niggas
that nigga
respect
showed
Westbrook.
up.
Niggas respect Westbrook. I tell you that. When niggas was clowning Westbrook, you had players defending him. These niggas were defending. When these niggas were playing bad, niggas was still defending him. Like Steph Curry. Steph Curry defending him. When niggas was threatening his family and
Nigga,
shit.
that
Nigga was
nigga Dame defended him.
like, come on, bro.
All right.
That
All I know
Dame, I thought Dame hated that nigga.
Anthony Davis has never been booed out of Staples Center like Russell Westbrook was multiple
Oh,
times.
and I tell you what, that nigga don't step up this year. I tell you what,
All right.
Bro,
I tell you what.
they took the Lakers off of national television when LeBron James got hurt. And AD was playing.
AD, hold on. I got to double check that. You sure AD was playing that game?
Yeah, he
I
was.
forgot what they were playing.
They
I forgot
took,
what they were
They
playing.
were playing the Clippers.
they took them off TV because Braun wasn't playing.
That nigga don't respect. Even TV don't respect that nigga, man.
I'm about to say, bro, he wasn't
Your cable providers don't even respect that
respecting
nigga.
AD,
AD was
man.
questionable against the Clippers. That's
But
why
he
I
wasn't
got
even. He wasn't even getting TV time in New Orleans.
No,
like
hold on,
that.
don't do that. Don't do it. He was going. He was going to play. Actually, it was like last minute. It was like last minute, like an hour, a couple hours before the game, or some crazy shit. Come on, bro. It was like,
Hey, you know what's funny? I bet you if I pulled it, I bet you Zion had more like televised games than nigga AD did in New
you
Orleans. Not
can look it up.
in his first 2 years.
That's
I bet you he did. In his first 2 years, I bet you Zion had way more televised games than that nigga AD did in his first 2 years.
hey, maybe. I wouldn't. Shit, Zion. Shit, he made shit. Zion might
Could I-
get better than AD next year. Who knows?
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, he the first player ever.
Hey,
The
man,
only-
yeah,
the only-
time that
don't-
goat might troll out.
Can
Shit, man,
Zion
okay,
at
nigga.
least get to the play? Can he at least get on the court first?
Who?
Zion Williamson.
At least he wants to be on the court though. Like he
Does
like,
he? Does he?
I mean, bro, come on,
Hey,
that's
man.
not. Hold on. The nigga,
I put up money. Hey, I put up money. Zion have a better year this year than AD.
why that? Hold on, now that's a narrative. Like that narrative saying like he don't want to play. Like that, I don't understand. Like that.
And I'm about to start calling niggas bluffs on that. I put money that Zion got a better year than AD.
Which
this year.
is
I put
better
money
year?
on
Okay, what does better year mean?
I mean, listen.
it. More points, more
last
points,
time
more
he
wins,
rebounds,
more season success.
I
I
mean,
bet you
here's the
make the
thing.
All-Star. I bet you make the All-Star this year.
Here's the thing, though.
And
Too,
Anthony Davis will make the All-Star team.
hold on, let's
He was
not
already an
forget.
all-star.
Let's not forget. Zion is the only player in NBA history to average 27 points, average 60% from the field in NBA history.
He
Bro,
played like
niggas be
what,
forgetting.
28 games though.
He played 60-some games. Why y'all be lying? He played 60
That's what-
games.
That's what killed me, bro. It's the lies.
He
about
played 60
Zion.
games.
Be lying.
He played.
Y'all talking about the nigga 400 pounds. Talking about the
He played
nigga
60 games. Like, come on.
Like I know this
bro.
shit was funny with the gumbo jokes, but like it comes to a point, nigga.
Like, bro.
Well,
I'm telling you this
come on,
right
the
now.
nigga
That nigga, Zion see all that stuff, bro. Zion gonna be pissed. Listen, niggas got to play that. Hey, he gonna take it out on that court. I tell you this, that dude just arguably the strongest dude. Probably is the strongest dude in the NBA. I ain't going.
I saw that nigga almost break Giannis' arm on a rebound one time. I was like, damn.
I'm calling that nigga Broly, man. I'm gonna nickname that nigga Broly. That nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, that. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. That division kind of.
I'm not entertaining you, Trojan. Tonight. You keep playing if you want to get. Oh yeah. Oh okay, man. Yeah, that's like who timed me out. I'm not a troll. Yeah, it's Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's Kool-Aid. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that nigga. Hey, listen, man. I don't know what's. Listen, Lakers, Brooklyn trying to do something, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I guess they feel pressure for the Celtics did. I find it ironic, right? Celtics do what they do. They trying to hold desperately. You know what I mean?
That's not true. They wanted
You know what I mean?
No, Ballers. Like they got a fake ass in Madoka. That's what they got.
Oh my God!
Oh, you really?
Oh.
Oh, you said the Lakers? You said the
No
Lakers
disrespect. Hold on.
He's talking about
No
Darvin.
disrespect.
Darvin
No
Ham,
disrespect. No disrespect.
disrespect.
Hold on. Let's be fair. No disrespect, Darvin Ham. But it's kind of ironic though. They got a coach like that when the Celtics do got Madoka that led the team to a finals. I'm just saying. It's some influence. It's some influence there. It's some influence.
A black
It's
head
an
coach.
influence there. Lakers don't even hire black coaches like that. So it's like I was like,
You,
oh
Yeah, they
shit,
Boss
don't.
they,
like
They
you know they
don't.
don't
Yeah.
hire really hire black
And if,
coaches like
and if
that.
they do, they fire his ass in like 10 games.
I know LeBron likes black coaches. That's why he got Salu when
See,
Mike
that's what Danny
Brown.
didn't
that
even
had
give
nothing to
him
do with
Ty Lue
Lakers.
when he
That
had
had
his
nothing to
Yeah,
do
run.
with
but that
Lakers.
ain't got nothing to do with the Lakers, though.
likes Phil Handy, and then he chose Darvin Ham. He signed off on Darvin Ham, Mark Jackson, and Doc Rivers.
That
So
nigga ain't signed up for that. I
LeBron
mean,
black.
they was gonna sign Darvin regardless, bro. I mean, they was like LeBron. Okay, he cool. But Darvin, which he is cool though. I mean, listen, he deserves a head coaching job. I'm not saying he don't. You know what I mean? But I mean, I find it ironic though that the Celtics has a young, you know what I mean, black head coach, and now the Lakers have a young black head coach. Just find that ironic though.
And we need to put some. I'm sorry, True. We need to put some context about what LeBron likes. LeBron isn't necessarily looking for a black coach. LeBron likes coaches who played in the league. He's always said,
Yeah. Darvin Ham played in the league.
Play against them, matter of fact.
Yeah, would
Yeah,
you say the
against
Miami situation was more of a Pat Riley thing than the ones they were supposed to?
"Oh yeah, no. LeBron didn't run shit in Miami. That's why he
No,
left."
I mean, even
No, I'm
when the
saying like.
Lakers,
Yeah,
Go ahead,
it was
True.
more of Pat Riley. Yes.
Yeah, Pat Riley. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah.
but even the
But,
Lakers though, right? The Lakers, like LeBron, yes, it's like, yeah, I mean, they try to cater to him to the best they can, but they gonna do what they fucking want to do. You know what I mean? I mean,
No, he not. No, I don't think nobody's saying Darvin Ham is a token high. I mean, half the coach is black now, so you can't say that.
yeah. No, he
I think
deserves the
it's-
head coaching
Yeah,
job.
yeah,
He deserves the whole coaching.
15
He deserves the head coaching job, but I just don't like. I think the Lakers have just hired him just because of the trend. That's all. That's my opinion. I don't think he's hired because they don't know. Oh, he deserves some head. You know what I mean? That's
Hold
my
on,
opinion.
Who were the coaches out there? Terry Stotts, Mike
Bro,
D'Antoni.
y'all niggas didn't know Darvin Ham was. Don't do that, bro. Like, see,
You
this
talking about available coaches?
Yeah, available coaches. There was zero
bro,
available.
hold on, John Howard turned y'all niggas down, bro. Let's not act like niggas y'all was the enemy for niggas and niggas turned
Yeah,
that shit
and
down.
if for some odd reason the Lakers don't fuck with Lionel Hollins. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
That championship run, but they do not fuck with
I
Lionel
think
Hollins.
I think Darvin Ham, he probably took the job because he was assistant coach for the Lakers. He's familiar with that organization. It's probably one of
Yeah,
these
but Lionel Hollins was on the team when they won the 2020 championship too. I don't know what happened between them.
He got
but
history,
Lou,
though.
he didn't go in the bubble. If you remember, Lionel Hollins didn't go in the bubble with the Lakers, so they could have been.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay,
He got history. He got history. So,
Yeah, because of his age and his health issues,
Yo.
he had COVID concerns, so that's why he didn't go in the bubble.
Oh, that's okay. I
well, that's
thought
not like people definitely turned that Lakers job down. Darvin Ham just took because, like I said, just familiar. He's familiar with the team.
And who was
my
running
opinion.
up for the Celtics job?
Huh?
Who was running up for the Celtics head coaching position?
There was a couple people. We had Charlie
Who
Billups.
were the couple?
We had
Sean, yeah, what are you talking about? It was weird class.
We had a bunch. We had a
Yes.
bunch. It was a bunch of people. It was intriguing.
That would love to have that job.
What was the black female coach that coached Duke? The Duke women's team. I forgot her name.
Project.
She was. I remember. She was like in conversation. It was. I mean, it was a couple people. Man, don't like. Listen, it's the Boston Celtics. Man. Listen, hey. You calm down, man. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just asking, who were your candidates? Since y'all say the Lakers had trash candidates this year, who were the Celtics?
I didn't say y'all had trash candidates. I'm saying that I said that the people like Juwan Howard, a good head coach, turned y'all down.
Yeah,
he was the choice. He was the choice before Darvin Ham was.
But he got something good. He got something good going on. I mean,
Thank you.
I mean, in college, you could slap a nigga and keep a job. You know what I'm saying?
Chill out.
So I mean, college lit. You know what I'm saying? So
he was gonna slap the AD.
He wasn't gonna slap AD.
He be like this. He be like, at halftime, man, I got a tummy ache, coach. What? Fuck you mean you got a stomach ache?
Yo, and he would have been fired the next day.
AD would have been like this. Yes, coach.
No.
Yeah, you're right. AD probably would have told him. AD would have snitched on him.
With a severance.
Yeah, he would have fired. Yeah, He was in that
AD
players
from the
union.
south side of Chicago, just for the
Man,
He
record.
that
don't
nigga,
act like
no,
he
he
don't
don't
act
make
like
no.
that. Hey,
That is not.
Ballers life. Come
hey,
on now.
he making
We ain't giving
Chicago
them
look
no
bad.
street
he
cred.
is
He
the
They
making
most
he,
can't.
Chicago
Come on, ballers
Chicago
like
cat
they
in the
can't mess
league.
with us.
he making
Let's not do
Chicago.
this.
He making Chicago look bad, bro. Even like you act, listen, like even that's why KG made that video. Like he did that shit for Chicago. It's enough. It's enough.
Yeah, he making Chicago look soft right now, bro.
Like this is the KG, like like you know what I mean, the unedited version. Hey yo, hey, listen here, little nigga. You better take your motherfucking game up.
You know, and you know what else KG has in common? He was a Robin when he won the championship.
No, he was not. Why are you
Hey,
lying?
who got the Finals
No,
MVP?
he was. It don't matter. He was not the Robin. Why are you lying? It was no Robins. It was no Robins on the team. So don't come on, bro.
Oh, okay.
He
So
was the best player. It was like a super. You know what I mean? Like Avengers type of shit. Justice League. You know what I mean?
okay. So likewise in 2020, there was no
He was
bad.
third MVP. He was third MVP vote that year. He was the best player on the team, bro. Like, come on.
And one defensive player of the year.
Oh, so now you admit it, true. Oh.
Dude, that's when you know you get your ass kicked in arguments. I never said that Casey wasn't the best player. I said he was. We were talking about whole scoring.
No, nigga, you said he wasn't. No, nigga,
Go
no,
back
nigga,
to the tape.
you just told on yourself,
Go
nigga.
back to the tape.
Nah,
I
nigga,
said
you just told
scoring.
on yourself.
I said scoring.
Nigga. See, I
I
was
said
waiting.
scoring.
Hey, I knew it was gonna happen.
I
True. I
said
was just waiting.
scoring.
I
Go
said,
back to the tape. Just go back to the
somebody
tape.
gonna say something about the
Listen.
Celtics in
My
08,
favorite.
and that
I
nigga
need
gonna
a
say, I knew.
matter
I was
of
waiting on it.
fact. I gotta make a
I was
shirt.
waiting on it, true. I was just waiting.
Hold up. Matter of
On
fact.
that day. I was waiting on my
Matter of
moment.
fact,
And
I
it
gotta
came
make
up.
sure. Go pull the tape. Cause never. When I say that, nobody ever does it. Nobody ever
You said he
does it.
wasn't. All right, what Drew? You said he wasn't the first
Go back
option.
to the tape.
You said he wasn't the first option.
Or you can be. Hold on. Rudy Gobert. Hold on. Rudy Gobert. Hold on.
Rudy Gobert no
On
damn
Timber.
first option.
Hold on. First option scorer don't mean you're the best player.
Oh my God! Come on,
For
That doesn't
man.
mean you're the best player. So what are you
for
talking
Man,
example,
come
about?
on.
That's a fact. What are you talking about?
like
That's a fact.
Hey, true. Who's this Benedict dude?
Benedict.
Yeah, that said he better than LeBron, or ain't nobody
Oh
better
no,
than him.
that was a rookie. That was that rookie. You talking about
Yeah,
that
who
rookie?
is this dude?
Shit, I don't know.
He's somebody, B. I don't know. He from Kansas. I don't know this.
I don't know. Tell you the truth. Benedict. He from Akron. He from the. I think from Akron. I think he played for Saint. Yeah, he from Akron. They
Man,
played for the same high school.
Brian probably might put 60 on that nigga next
With
year.
that being said, my thing, he got to show. What the fuck you mean he got to show you? Nigga, he got 20 years of resume. Like, what do you mean he got to show? Fuck you mean he got to show you? Fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
I
he
ain't
better
gonna hold
ask
you.
Paul. I'm sure you better look at them old Indiana tape
I ain't gonna
footage they
hold you.
got on that
LeBron
damn
gonna talk
vault,
grease.
nigga.
I ain't gonna hold LeBron probably talk grease too. You know how they talk grease to Cameron Payne? He probably gonna talk grease to him. LeBron probably fed up. He old now. You know what dude? LeBron older he getting, he more fed up. You know what I mean? He gonna like.
Can I
I
say
mean,
something about that? Can I say something about that?
yeah.
It's just a reminder that just because you think it doesn't mean you should say it publicly.
Right.
But even you think it, like, why would you think something like that? Like, y'all show me something. Like, what do you
here's
mean?
the thing, and I've said this all the time. I don't care who you play against. If you go into that game feeling like, man, this dude is the best, and it's like you playing with this reverence to a guy, you can't compete that way. You have to go in with like a unknowing arrogance, because that's what these athletes do. So I don't care if you're on the court.
God damn, bro.
I don't care if you're on the
Nigga,
court.
what?
You come in here with all this fucking God
Hey
damn.
man,
Yeah,
Sean
Bob, come
talking,
on.
bro. Mute your
Yeah,
shit, bro.
yeah.
I didn't even say shit.
Mute your
Yo, mute
shit,
your
Yeah,
nigga.
shit,
mute
bro. We can
yourself,
hear
That
this.
nigga.
background noise.
God damn,
What kind of
bro.
background noise you got there?
Yeah, no,
We
I'm just
came here to the
saying, like,
WWE interest.
if you were playing against Jordan in the '90s or whatever, like if you go on the court, like, man, that's Jordan, blah blah blah, blah, blah. Like it's like you can't really compete at your best that way. At the end of the day, you believe you're better than that person. You have to.
Right.
And
Right. I
so,
feel you. I
yeah.
feel you on that though, Sean. I'm not saying you should bow down to people, but you don't say shit also to give somebody else extra motivation. Now, I
Right? Yeah, I wouldn't
guarantee
have
you.
said it. I wouldn't have said it. Even if I thought it, I would never have said it.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not standing to bow down. You go there and compete. You on the floor. You know what I mean? But like, you
Those
don't
All right,
say that
But you
shit.
know what?
sorry, Sean. My fault.
Hey,
No, you good.
so I ain't gonna lie to you, but like it's like how I think Jordan said something to some like they were talking shit to him. They were like, "How you talking shit to me? You got my shoes on."
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Still funny as hell.
Yeah.
Like so, I'm like, with this dude, look how young he is. Like he probably was a year ago arguing with a nigga about how cold Brown was. All them, you know what I'm saying? With his
Did
friends.
any of y'all know his name before he said that statement?
No,
Not
I
really.
didn't. I didn't even know.
After he
I
made
still
that
don't really know his
statement,
name.
yeah, I still don't know, but people remember the name if you say it. He was just trying to get out there in the media. That's all it was.
But I'll tell you this, that could backfire when you don't shut up and put up and shut up. You know what I mean? You don't show up in the court and you be a bust, they gonna clown your ass. I mean,
Yeah, you a rookie. It ain't like they gonna give you like 34 minutes to prove yourself coming out the gate. I mean, they just gotta buy your time. You kind of gotta. Well, I don't know. The Pacers. I don't know. Oh,
I
what
got
did he
some.
what he get picked at? Do y'all know? It was like a second round, the first
No, I
round.
think he was a first. Hold on, let me.
you're the
Yeah,
first.
he was a six pick.
You're a six pick in the
Oh, the
draft.
sixth pick. Okay. I was like, oh, he feeling himself. That's what it is. He feeling himself.
Oh, the rookie. Yeah.
Did y'all hear about the reports on the Lakers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Y'all
did.
already talked on it.
What's the reports, Ralph?
The Russ and Kyrie trade.
Oh yeah, we heard that.
We talked about that.
Go ahead, Ralph. What you think, bro?
I think it could be possible. They probably throw Joe Harris in there, not KD.
What?
Of course, they probably throw Joe Harris in there.
Hold on. You said not KD.
That's a
Not
big
KD.
difference.
KD.
Yeah,
That's a huge difference to throw in Kevin Durant.
like Joe Harris or like Seth or something, and probably take THC in that pick.
I don't think they can do that, Ralph. That don't make no sense.
And then the Nets don't need no TST. Like, hold up now. We got
And
Westbrook.
and that's the thing is when you add the money up and you start asking for picks. Hey, Sean, what are picks worth? Like $3 to $5 billion?
Obviously, yeah, depending on where they fall. Yeah.
Yeah,
With
but
the salary scale.
you're talking about first round picks. You talking about taking 2 picks. Let's just say they worth $5 billion. That's $10 million plus Rush's salary. That's 57. You throw THT in there. Now you got to get to 67 to make the money work.
Yeah.
They ain't getting no picks, bro. They can ask for it, but they'd have to send Kyrie and 2 more players.
Hey, I heard that shit too. He said THC. I heard that shit too.
I don't know his name. I think the Lakers want to get
I
off
know
that
it.
contract.
Hey, bro, I call that nigga TNT because he dynamite.
I think they finally realized they made a mistake.
But
By
Kyrie, but think
signing
about
him
it though.
that.
But check this out though. Like Sean said earlier before you came, Kyrie shit expiring too. So it's like, why y'all gonna give up y'all future, and you in the same situation with a nigga on a 1-year deal?
Win now. They think they can win this year,
No, they just want that
or
nigga
even
off
get
the
close.
team, bro.
Who the Lakers?
Lakers just want Russ off.
Man, they want to sell
No,
tickets. Man.
stop,
No, the Nets
ballers.
want
Like
Kyrie
that
off
is
the
not what the Lakers think, bro.
Yes, they
The
do.
Nets want Kyrie
The
off
Nets
the
want
team.
Kyrie off the team.
The Lakers are prepared to go through the season with Russell Westbrook. If they wanted him off the team, they would have benched him and put him on the bench last year.
Exactly, bro.
Or ask for a buyout agreement.
You're crazy, bro.
Wait. You sent him home last year?
If they did not want him on that team,
That nigga was playing a lot.
you saw what Houston did to John Wall. They did not want him on that team.
Bees is right. They did that with
Set your
Luau
ass
Deng.
down and then go home, and then we bought you out. If they didn't want Westbrook on that team, bro, he would not be coming to training camp.
Darvin Ham had a whole press conference on, man. Westbrook, man. Listen, man, he gonna get back to old Westbrook. Like,
how many years it took for them to
what is he supposed to say?
get
not say
Luau
the nigga
Deng
name,
off there?
nigga. Not say the nigga name. Not say the nigga name, bro. If they had plans to him to not really give a fuck about him, bro, he wouldn't be at that press conference to begin with, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
See, the reason why I keep saying I don't, even if the trade don't happen, Kyrie gonna be at home, It's because he pissed off the owner of the team.
Right.
When the man that pays you the money, you piss him off, and he's already obligated to pay you. He'll just tell you to get out of his fucking shit, bro. See, Jeannie Buss, she a penny pitcher, bro. She ain't sending Russ nowhere. Russ gonna be there the whole time.
That's true. That makes sense.
And so what your emotions say, because here's what I hear from all you candy asses that say that. Connected to that is the hope that AD comes back and returns to form.
There's
and
no
the
hope.
Lakers are better, but they ain't gonna be better.
That is what the
not
Lakers are
Hope.
hoping.
It's not hope. It's that removing Russell.
We don't
I
know.
don't know
We
shit.
don't
Shit.
know.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Like all jokes aside, I don't know shit about like I
Bro,
don't
look,
know.
they,
You
you
saying
say
that you said that shit with
You're
too much
delusional,
confidence.
bro.
he regressing.
Hey, you see I pulled that right out of him?
That shit crazy though. Like my whole thing though. Listen, boss, like how do you know that for a fact? Like all honestly, how do you like know that though?
Because
He wishing. He
so
praying.
They had a losing record even when Westbrook was on the court.
Lakers have been through this before,
For
yo. They
example,
do
right?
the same formula.
At the beginning of the season, right, when LeBron James was hurt, people like Bees was the number one person trying to blame Anthony Davis and give Russell Westbrook 30 games, right? 3 games in, I realized Russell Westbrook was throwing passes at Anthony Davis' legs, his knees, his over his head.
That don't have nothing to do with being said.
That have nothing to do with hold up. That be listen, you deflect.
Hey, hold
but you deflect, but he deflecting the point
Sean.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a team put out a coaching video on the inside of a coaching conversation to say a nigga out of shape and lazy?
No.
Like they did AD last year.
No.
Have you ever seen that? A coaching staff put the video, leak it.
No.
So everybody sees that. AD gets tired, boss. He can't play that many.
bro. The nigga shot like 18% from the 3-point line, bro. Like
53% from the field. Don't forget about that part. 53%.
53% from what?
From the field.
I mean, bro. I
don't care about where it came from. From the field, Anthony Davis shot 53%.
Yeah,
okay, he also was bricking mid-range and 3-pointers.
90% of that shit is lobs.
In your opinion, that's all.
You watch the games. It's like 70%.
Can I ask you a question? How long has AD been in LA now?
3 years.
3 years. Would you say the entire 3 years he's been there, it's been a success?
No. The first year was a success. The second year, I believe Anthony Davis did not show up ready to go. That's why he kept getting hurt. The third season, I mean, between his injuries, LeBron James threw a man into his legs.
Hey, you love it.
That's deflecting.
And then you had to deal with Russell Westbrook. So this season was not Anthony Davis' fault. The only season you could pin on him was the second season because he got hurt versus the Phoenix Suns.
But here's the point.
He was out of shape this season.
No, well, he was still averaging 24 out of shape. So, I mean, I don't know what y'all want.
So, Shaq averaged 24.
No. The point is this, though. When Westbrook wasn't playing, though, y'all still had a losing record. So, he didn't
play like one game. That was the problem. Russell Westbrook did not play. He only did not play one game. We were wishing Russell Westbrook were going to
actually, Russ only played 78 games, bro.
Towards the end of the season, smart one. They benched him the last 3 games of the season.
Regardless, though, y'all was when he wasn't on the court. Listen, the point is this: when he wasn't on the court, when he wasn't playing, he was on the court. Y'all niggas was still playing terrible. So it's like, I don't know why you saying it like y'all wasn't terrible. Y'all was a garbage team, regardless. It was Russ. Y'all was a garbage team. It is what it is. And AD, like
can't have 2 dominant ball handlers on the same team, bro. In the lineup, start lineup.
That's not true, Ralph.
That ain't true either. That ain't not true either.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Bron and Wade was pretty successful.
What you mean? They don't play the traditional.
I'm not arguing that. I ain't arguing that, bro.
No, I was talking about ball dominant.
You have anybody? Hold up. I'm about to check. I'm gonna say in the or the it's a site, Crack Streams.
For the UFC fight.
Yeah.
Hold up.
276 tonight.
No, story. Don't
Yeah,
listen to him with that
276.
stream. That crack
That shit.
stream.
That shit. Where you at? You
That
don't even
I
know how to
no,
use
I
it.
use
that shit messed up my other phone.
I don't know what.
it
I
ain't
don't know what
messing
to
up.
tell
You
you.
got to click it off. You click the tabs off.
That shit
You
work. I
can't
don't know what you talking about. That shit work. Shit.
when you click it, it probably sent you to another tab.
Hold up, man.
No, I be
Yeah,
using what's
Oh,
I'm
that's
about
the
to put.
stream you. Oh, he said drop the link. That's the stream you use, Lou.
No, I don't use Crackstream. I use something. What was it? Who was it?
Use fight-live.com.
I'm not. Don't
No, the
post no link.
one I was using
Don't post no
was
links in the chat. Don't post no links in the chat.
No, that's not accurate. You watch all the fights on that John.
I'm not. I'm saying don't post it in the live chat. Though.
No, I'm telling them. Fight-live.com.
What was that site? Because I was using it.
Well, post in the private chat.
Why you want to watch that shit?
Hell no, nigga. It's a great card, nigga. What you talking about?
Is you betting on it? Is it that great to bet on it?
That's a real good card tonight.
It is a good card though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ralph, there's some sleepers. There's some sleepers on it.
I think I got Izzy with the. I got the dude with the upset on Izzy.
Sean, you watched the summer league game?
That
looking
nigga
like
Keegan Murray.
Showtime out there.
I mean,
that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Called Showtime on the summer league. That's just shit. Hey, they said Scottie Pippen Jr. was balling though. That's what I heard. They said he was balling.
He looked pretty. I mean, he looked pretty good. But again, let's keep it in context. You know, it's summer league.
Yeah. Shit.
We had the best.
Yeah,
remember
THT was the damn summer league MVP last year. Wasn't
it? Josh Hart. Y'all remember Josh Hart in the summer league?
Yeah, but wasn't Lonzo killing the summer league?
Yup. A lot of buzz was killing the summer.
Josh Hart, hold on, Josh Hart was the buzz.
Nah, because he wasn't a late round pick.
No, he
good. No, but he got him better. Yeah, Stir. I got that in the private chat. Stir, you want to listen?
Lonzo not a bust. None of them a bust, bro.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this about Lonzo. That nigga, if he keep getting hurt like that, bro. I mean, like I told y'all about Keegan Murray. The problem, nigga. I told y'all about Keegan Murray. Really, shout out to who. I told y'all about Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray slept on, man. Now, like I said, I understand the summer league. I'm just looking at okay, he can shoot the ball. Okay,
that shit crazy. That nigga LeVar Ball finessed the Lakers in the draft Lonzo over De'Aaron Fox, Jason Tatum.
Shout out to Magic Johnson.
De'Aaron Fox in the second, he ain't doing nothing either. At least Lonzo.
But De'Aaron Fox is way better than Lonzo.
I can't tell.
You ain't see.
Well, I can tell.
You ain't see it in college when he bust Lonzo ass.
I'm talking about in the NBA.
Fuck college though. I can tell you don't know shit about basketball. Ralph, because that was blasphemous. De'Aaron Fox is better than
that. De'Aaron Fox is light years better than Lonzo.
He has stacked. He got stacked.
No, now you about to lie. Now you about to lie. Who has stacked teams?
So he don't got a lot of talent on his teams.
Who don't?
Who are you talking about?
The Kings.
No,
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. Hold on, Ralph. You like Donnie Hill?
Buddy Hill's not a good talent.
Ralph, stop, Ralph.
Stop.
Please,
Ralph, stop. Lonzo played with LeBron, bro. Stop, bro. Like stop. Like he played with Lonzo, played with fucking LeBron, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, can you name that starting five De'Aaron Fox got?
This nigga ridiculous, bro.
He about to look it up, Lee.
Like, stop. Y'all crazy as hell.
I know you
just talking about LeBron, bro.
Nigga, what are you talking about? What are you saying?
Let's talk about Sacramento.
Harrison Barnes.
Huh?
No, I'm talking about Ralph. Ralph, what's the Kings starting five?
I'm talking about they got young guys that can at least make the playoffs.
Wow.
Who? Tell me.
What you mean?
What young guys?
They had Buddy Hill. They had Harrison Barnes. They got
Richard
Holmes. Who else?
This is nasty work, bro.
It's
This
not
shit
nasty,
right now.
bro.
Richard Holmes is good, but like, come on, bro. Like, this is nasty work, bro.
Ralph,
It's not, bro. They must make the playoffs.
none of those guys have ever sniffed an All-Star team.
Like, come on, bro.
How people?
Okay, but that being said, Lonzo playing with
Damian
DeMar
Lillard
DeRozan.
just started making the All-Star team.
Lonzo Ball played for the Bulls. He played with DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, bro. Stop, Ralph. Stop. You trying to like?
No, stop. Look.
What do you mean? You
Look
lying?
Look what Memphis doing with a young team. Like, stop it, bro.
Bro, are you trying to tell me the Kings are
There's
potential?
a lot of young teams.
Hold on.
Look what Julius Randle. So you tell me they
bro,
better than the Julius Randle Knicks?
All right. So what do you got the Kings doing next?
So what are you talking about?
Hold on. What do you got? Hold on.
Talk the talk.
Hold on. So the Kings are a good basketball franchise for the past couple years.
Look what them Hawks teams like. Stop it.
Are you just going to ignore what I just said?
No, you ignore me. What you mean? What you mean about?
You're comparing franchises that are better than the Kings, that have more talent. The Kings don't have a lot of talent. Like,
no, they have favorable talent.
Well, no, they don't. You just named no, they don't.
They don't got more talent.
They don't.
Ralph, they did.
Why are you lying?
They couldn't wait to trade Buddy Hield. That's why they attached Tyrese Halliburton to get rid of him.
Why are you lying like that? Like, this is disgusting. You only named 3 niggas too. That's the crazy thing about it. You only named 3 niggas.
It ain't a lot of niggas.
They had one Ingles guys.
See, you just making shit up. You just making shit up, bro. You said Ingles guys. Who is Ingles guys?
Yeah, Darren Fox. See, Darren Fox is playing with some real shit water. Like,
no, he's not.
Bro, no. Okay, and that being okay, but Rob, you trying to say, but the base of the argument saying is okay, you feel though they have quote unquote talent, okay, but you're saying that he has way more talent than Lonzo had. His fucking
nobody said that.
Yes, you did. You just said he played with. You say Deion play on stacked teams. You said Deion first played on stacked teams. Yes, you did. We asked you a question. He said, "I said who played on stacked teams?" Nigga, Darren Fox played with talent. That's how you answered it. All right, bro. What's your point? You said, hold on. You said that Lonzo better than De'Aaron Fox, and you said that De'Aaron Fox plays with talent.
That's not how it started.
You just said, all right, bro. We can move on.
Talking about the summer league.
The reality about the Kings is they've been the worst run franchise for the last 15 years.
And you can't go for their talent.
Just look at their drafts. The year they draft Thomas Robinson with the 5th pick, who was the next pick in the draft? It was Dame. The year they draft Jimmer Fredette with the 10th pick in the draft, who was the next pick in the draft? It was Klay Thompson. The year they draft Marvin Bagley with the 2nd pick in the draft, who's the next pick? Is Luka. They are a dumpster fire. Nobody can win in that situation. I don't care how good De'Aaron Fox is. He ain't winning in that.
Oh, that was Bull Bondage. Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, I'm about to say Darren Fox. You put Darren Fox on the Lakers. Shit,
bro,
I bet
Chicago.
he'll get sent to New Orleans. I bet you Darren Fox will get sent to New Orleans.
Well, there's rumors.
I bet you that
Chicago's trying to get rid of Lonzo right up to that knee injury, bro. Like, let's not stop it, bro.
No, you got teams coming up on the rise and they still where they at.
What do you mean? When they ever was on the rise? When was the Kings? When was the last time the Kings was on the rise?
You don't. I said they have teams coming up on the rise and they still where they at.
And they in the back, bro. You just didn't listen with nothing Sean said. The Kings been legit probably the worst franchise in the past 15 years, bro.
Bro, they ain't won a playoff game since when? Goddamn.
They haven't made the playoffs since 2006.
That's what I'm saying. So they won one since like what, 99?
They legit the worst. They legit the worst franchise in the past in the NBA right now, bro. Like past 15 years, you can't even argue that.
They're not worse than
and it's like the worst California.
Orlando made a playoff a couple years ago.
Orlando made a playoff a couple years ago.
That's what I said. I said even Orlando made it. It don't.
Oh, so you trying to tell me a team they ain't been to listen, they ain't been to a playoff when George Bush was the president, bro.
How many single team? I mean, niggas like Detroit and them guys that I was talking about winning 11 games. These niggas consistently winning 30 games but can't go over. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, so 15.
What's that mean?
That don't make sense.
What that supposed to mean though? Because Detroit been in the playoff more recently than the Kings will have.
That don't mean anything.
What do you mean? How it don't mean anything?
It's not like they win 11 games in a conference.
Let me ask you. Let me proceed to see. Hold up. Name me a team in sports. Name me a team sport period. They ain't been in the playoffs in 15 years, bro. Name me any organization in any league that ain't been to a playoffs in 15 years. I'll wait.
You're just asking shit that's not relevant to the conversation.
We can move on. I don't know how this nigga is big. You don't like answering questions. This nigga crazy, bro.
No, you crazy, yo.
This nigga crazy.
How you gonna say a team that consistently winning 30 games is?
You gotta stop. I think them Black and Miles, bro. Every time you want to smoke these Black and Miles, you start choking. I don't know. I'm gonna buy you a Kings jersey, man. I'm buy you a Kings jersey, Kevin Martin Kings jersey, because this shit is out of hand, man. Ralph needs 4 weeks break off. YouTube with these bad takes. Nigga say they gonna be on leave.
The Kings ain't been good since the Carter 2 came out.
Listen, it ain't about listen, people. Why? Listen, that was a solid question. What was the team? What team in the world that ain't been to the playoffs in 15 years? More than that, what?
Yeah,
like that's crazy.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It might be probably like a hockey team or a baseball team or something. Cause shit, I can't. When the last time?
That's wild.
Yeah, you talk about 15. A lot of motherfuckers forget about Sacramento. I be like when I see them niggas names and trade, I be like, damn, I low key forgot about them.
They didn't even move to Mexico.
Yeah, for real, the Mexico City Kings.
Mexico City Vipers.
Nah, well, the Super Sons ain't a team no more.
And the crazy thing is,
they the Thunder now.
This is what makes it bad. Ralph is a Laker fan, and he do all the count for the game. That's what makes it bad, though. And you
in Sacramento, that's the worst city in California to be in. Were you talking about all the other places?
Y'all captain talking about they.
Here's the thing. Of all the 4 major professional sports, the Kings have the longest playoff drought in all of them.
Damn,
that's crazy.
An organization of losers. You just walk into that motherfucker. You like, damn, man.
Shaq don't even own them no more, right?
No, he sold his interest in it.
He sold his.
I would do it too.
That shit a liability.
I ain't getting no money for this shit. God damn.
Damn. They really just a harvesting team. Motherfuckers use the Kings for like a G League team to see who on the rise and shit. Really,
try some shit out. We gonna try some shit out this game. How we gonna you play a point this game? All right. Go try some shit.
Yeah, somebody need to save Darren Fox. They need to send a damn pararescue to save him.
That's not Malik Monk, so.
Hey, look, I mean, hopefully that Keegan Murray, he turns out. I mean, they do. Listen, they don't got they do have a couple of talent, but you comparing like with Lonzo Ball. Lonzo has the luxury to play with a lot of talent, bro.
Yeah,
yep,
a lot of talent.
Yeah. Now, granted, they should be better this year with another year with Sabonis. They got Mike Brown to be their head coach. They're trying to put some stability around De'Aaron Fox. So they should be at least competing for the play-in at minimum.
Yeah, Davion Mitchell. I like Davion Mitchell.
And you talking about the talent he played with. He still ain't made the playoff with the talent. So that don't make sense.
Bro, Lonzo played with on better teams, bro.
He still ain't make the playoff yet.
Bro, and then, bro,
that don't mean anything.
Hold on, have we respected them? Hold on. Nobody expects the Kings to be in the playoffs and Derrick Rose being there. So why are you lying?
Bro, he's the show. He's the leader. When have Lonzo been the leader?
That's the point. And John Fox
No,
is
that's
that.
my
The
point.
point, though, the point
Nigga,
is, the
you
point
the
is,
leader. You can't get y'all get on AD and all these other guys being
bro,
franchise
bro,
players, but you're
you
not
want to
getting on
argue,
his ass.
bro. You want to
You
argue to
blank
argue, bro. You
like
want to
stop
nobody,
it.
but nobody saying De'Aaron Fox is a top
Nigga, Lou,
75 nigga either,
I'm
though.
not.
No,
I'm trying to hear that. Nigga, Lou
nobody
will
saying.
carry the
Hold up.
team to the
First of
playoff.
all, niggas be forgetting about De'Aaron Fox. So why are you doing all this lying and capping
I'm
for?
not
Like,
trying to hit. Lou will carry the team to the playoff and took the
no, he
Warriors to
did not.
6
He
games.
never carried the team.
The
No,
nigga
no,
was the leader of that team.
no. All right, bro. Now you just said he carried teams, and like, come on, bro.
The
Nigga
nigga
never
was the
carried no
leader of
team.
that Clippers team.
What that's supposed to mean, though?
Like, come on.
What that supposed to mean?
He
Like,
carried them to the playoffs.
did not carry nobody to
Yes,
the
he
playoffs.
did,
Bro.
nigga.
No,
How
he
many
did not.
30 plus games he had? How many game winners he had?
Wasn't Tobias Harris the leading scorer on that team?
No, but you had they had
Lou
Don
Will
Nari.
was.
Okay,
Tobias Harris got traded that same year, but you had Don Nari, Patrick Beverly,
And I think
Montrezl
Tobias
Harrell.
got traded that year.
But they still had Don Nari.
Man, Gallinari ain't no franchise player, bro. We seen that
And
with
Lou
the
Will
Knicks.
not. And Lou Will is. Lou
He
Will
made you look
player.
like he made himself look like a franchise player that year.
This nigga on drugs, bro.
Multiple 30 games and
This nigga on drugs, bro.
No, you on drugs, nigga.
We were like this shit.
Move on, True. Move on.
Like this shit, bitch, you gotta take time out. That shit is disgusting, bro. I'm sorry, but like it's getting bad though, bro. Even the chat, like this shit is bad, bro. You can't just be down these hills like that, bro. Like we can disagree, but it's like that's ridiculous. He played like a franchise player. Like what? I don't know, man. That's Laker fans for you though, man. You know what I mean? That's Laker Nation representative. So I mean, I don't know. Once we're going to Brooklyn, KD reunion, are they going? Hey, mate, hey, I got a theory, baby. Hey, let's finish off where we left off. Trade Ben Simmons. Who knows? Ralph always derail it. He just trolling. I don't know. Why are y'all still, bro? I don't know what's gonna go down. Guess Thomas Bryant still ain't signed yet. I don't hold up. Is he get signed yet? I don't think he got signed yet. Shoot, we'll see. It's gonna be a fun NBA season, though. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be a fun NBA season. See what this fight is there. Don Cerrone retired. Won his fight with Jim Miller. He probably need to retire. That nigga he been a lot of wars. Let's see. Oh, Jim Miller beat him. Yeah, Jim Miller beat him. Okay. Damn. Yes. Don Cerrone, I don't love it no more. He retired. Shit, he been fighting for I don't know how long. Shit. Let me see. Let's see this. Sure, right fight. See him. I'm trying to see him. Trying to see. I'm trying to see. Where y'all think Aiden goes? I don't know. I don't know where Aiden goes. I have no idea. Not all LA fans. I'm an LA fan too. Only oh shit.
Yeah,
I ain't talking.
I don't think we see nothing on Aiden until something happens with Durant.
Right. Yes, it's like hard to tell right now. Tell you the truth, it's hard to tell.
40, 38, 24, 35, 24. That's all I gotta say.
Is he talking about Lou Williams stats that we were talking
I'm
about?
not even
Yep.
entertaining that. I'm not even entertaining that, bro.
10 minutes to read that.
I'm not even entertaining that. That shit is wild. Oh, Pedro Mahan, Sean Miller, no contest, accidental eye poke.
And that's all back to back.
They got Robbie Lawler on the main card. His niggas. He need to retire too. Shit, he been a bunch of wars, man. Takes a toll on your body. Yeah, man, that fight he had with Nick Diaz, that shit was ass.
Kool-Aid, you ain't no Lakers fan. You're a LeBron fanboy.
Yeah, look the real. Hey, man.
Can't wait till that nigga retires. Get him off our books and franchise. Y'all niggas be tripping.
Hey, I tell you this though, when LeBron James leave, y'all. I mean, niggas ain't running to y'all.
I'm tired of the bandwagoners. Let's go back to the LA Loyalists.
Are you from LA?
Nigga from Philly.
How you gonna tell people a bandwagon, but you from Philly and you're a
Philly got LA ties going back to the franchise history, bro. So what you talking about?
So you're saying,
where you from, Maryland? They don't have no Maryland ties.
Yeah, okay.
Carter, what Laker ties do they have from Philly? What do you?
I don't call people bandwagon.
I had to go. I said
What
this on the stream.
Who
have to keep going.
Who's what? Huh?
Yo, what it do?
Yo, what?
Will Chamberlain's a Philly ties.
Hold on.
Frank Vogel's.
Hold on. What you say? Wait, what?
And I said, what's good, Pim? How you doing, man?
Hey, what up with you, man? Nothing chilling, man.
So I hear y'all boy talking sports. So I had to hop in. I've been
appreciate you, man.
for a couple of weeks. I first heard you on your on Goat Mike shit, and I heard your shit, and I like what you be talking about.
You be on Polo, right? I know you.
Yeah, you know about Polo. Oh shit, yeah. He changed his shit around.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah. But what I was finna say is right now, like I know this is like it's not out of pocket because I feel like this for real. I think Minnesota Timberwolves will be in the Western Conference Finals. After February of next year, I will let you know if they're gonna win the finals. But they definitely will be in the Western Conference Finals.
Is he trolling?
Nah, bro, listen.
Say it again.
All right, so for me, I believe that the Minnesota Timberwolves will make the Western Conference Finals.
It's not bad.
Listen. Like, the last time we had a twin tower properly was Anthony Davis and Boogie Cousins, and the way they played, they could have went to the damn near finals. But Boogie had got the Achilles, and AD had to do a lot on his own to get to the second round. However, I like the way that the other pieces being added. You didn't have a Russell, and you didn't have an Anthony, a cold dog Anthony right there, who actually showed you more than just a foot in the water in the first time being in the playoffs. So for me, and just going into the adding pieces, what they're gonna have, they got a 3-time, not 1 time, not 2 times, but a 3-time defensive player in Rudy Gobert. Man, listen, on that offensive end, I guarantee they're gonna be top 3 in offensive rebounds. That shit gonna be crazy, bro. Because Towns can already space out the floor on the offensive end because he's a 3-point champion. I forgot, So, bro, I'm telling you, man. I just wanted to say that right quick, and just y'all go ahead, man. I'll take any questions if anybody got none. But like I said, man, Minnesota Western Conference Finals. Man.
Oh, I just got one question, right? Who on the Timberwolves is a great defender? And I'll ask you why. Because in the playoffs last year, it looked like Rudy Gobert was getting exposed for not being able to guard the perimeter. And Karl-Anthony Towns was never known as a solid defender. D'Angelo Russell, neither. The only one who I think is a good defender, especially come postseason time, is Anthony Edwards. So how is that the defensive side of the basketball going to work in Minnesota?
I see Minnesota. It's more of the coaching staff. The move is perfect because right now it's perfect for them to all go into training camp, focusing, given the opportunity to get a playbook, actually learn what they need to do. I think they're gonna have. I think they added more a little wrinkle to their coaching staff. I think they got more defensive coaches there. Don't hold that to me. I gotta give me a few seconds to look that up. But for me, I can see that the move happening right now, allowing them to come together in enough time. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Like, listen, man, they're gonna do something nice, bro. And then Rudy, you gotta remember, Rudy didn't really had nobody to really just say, you know what, I'm gonna go out there and trust, and I don't have to be Mr. Dominate the rebound. He got Towns right there. You know what I'm saying? Towns made a catch the rebound when he can go out there and be more comfortable of just giving up that potential, or actually staying put more because Minnesota going to actually put pieces around him compared to what Utah tried to do for the last couple of years, and actually allow him to get the ability to get that defensive that 3-time defensive player into the playoffs and not just for regular season.
I mean, listen. I mean, I feel what you're saying, but like you said, I'm not. Listen, they make the Western Conference Finals. I kind of wouldn't be surprised with that. Um, Now, like you said, Carver Towns and D'Angelo Russell and Anthony Edwards, they still got to step up defensively on that team. I like Jason McDaniels. What's his name? Jason Daniels.
Jalen McDaniels.
Jalen McDaniels. Oh, for Jalen McDaniels. And you got Kyle Anderson. They got They resigned Prince too, right?
Yeah, they did.
Torian Prince. So they're not going to be terrible defensively. I don't see them being terrible defensively. Carver Town played the 4, which I guess he'd be more comfortable at. They're going to get a lot of rebounds. I'll tell you that. They'll get a lot of rebounds. The thing about Rudy Gobert is, I think it's a perfect fit for Rudy Gobert, honestly, because one of the perfect fits because he don't have to play center. He's gonna be he's gonna be a situational type of player in certain needs. So if teams do want to play very very small, he don't have to be on the floor because you got Cat there. You know what I mean? So I mean, hey, it's not bad at all.
I mean, the last team that really tried to play that big was Philly a couple years ago when they got Horford.
Mm-hmm.
And spacing was a major issue for them offensively, even with Horford's ability to step out and shoot the 3 ball. I don't know what they're going to be defensively. I would expect them to play a lot of zone just to try to protect Cat and D'Lo especially. But it remains to be seen. I think it's a bold take to say they're going to be in the Western Conference Finals. But anything's possible. It's a bold take.
You look at their talent. The reason why I'm saying that, if you look at their talent from 1 to 5, though, I mean, they do got one of the best starting 5s in the NBA right now. I have to be fair. You know what I mean? If you look at that standpoint.
Yeah.
But now the coaching, I wouldn't bet on it. I know it's a small percentage they can make it to the Western Conference Finals. But part of me wouldn't be surprised. Because I think people say, you having 2 big lineups. I think you can run 2 big lineups in the NBA. I don't think you can run 2 big lineups. It's just their skill sets. You know what I mean?
It don't matter. We're gonna put Dylan. We're gonna put Dylan Brooks on that nigga Carl Towns again to lock that nigga up. What that nigga Mbadoka say? We know
That's
how to lock
the
that
thing. But
nigga
that's the other
ass
thing
up.
too about Carver Towns too. Though he got to get more. He got to continue to get better because I've seen multiple perimeter players.
He can't create
guard
space without throwing elbows.
I've seen Dylan Brooks do it. I've seen Jason Tatum do it. I've seen multiple perimeter players guard. You know what I mean? Body him
No.
up.
And that's what I said. T Streets. I don't know what them niggas. They gave up 4 niggas and 4 picks for Rudy.
They got better, but to be fair though, they got better though. They need. They want to play against y'all again. I can't get mad at that. You know what I mean?
How they get better?
What do you mean they get better? They got Rudy Gobert.
I mean, they're better. They're better today, Lou, than they were when they lost to y'all.
I mean, listen.
I don't.
If they gonna play y'all, they gonna play y'all.
Because think about it. Outside of Pat Bev, who did they give up in there that was in their rotation like
exactly
Malik Beasley?
I mean, he's easily replaceable. He's too busy chasing after Larsa Pippen.
Yeah,
I mean, John Morant put him on that poster. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
well, they kept.
Well, what about they draft? They drafted somebody
keep
too.
in mind, one of the picks the pickups they got that nobody's talking about is Slow Mo. Kyle Anderson is a solid pickup for them.
Yeah, he know y'all. He gonna know the tricks and.
He's one
might
of
not run into him this time.
Better outside of Gobert. He's one of the
I'm just saying. In the future, he like to go left.
Shit, well, that's cool. We know how to stop him. We know how to stop that nigga.
It's like that. It's like that. That's what I'm saying.
We know his weaknesses too.
Hey, he take 2-3 dribbles on a key.
Shit, we know not to guard it from the 3. We know. We know the sag. Let me stop.
Oh,
but no, they do.
It's free throws. I tell you that.
Yeah, we know. We can do a hacker. We can do a hacker mode.
Yeah, Carver Town, but regardless of Carver Town, if he playing the 4 or not, he still got to be more physical though. You 7 fucking foot,
he got to be more assertive. He has to put his input on games more. And my guess is they're banking on Anthony Edwards taking another step and getting better. So,
it's like if Rudy Gobert and if they is struggling with space, you could just slide Carver Town to the 5 and have Rudy Gobert. You know what I mean? I don't see Rudy Gobert playing like crazy amount of minutes like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know, but I just kind of think I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, Rudy Gobert, Brandon Patrick Beverly. That's how I look at it.
I think a small ball line will go tear their ass out the frame. though. That's all I'm saying.
But here's the thing, though. They're not gonna play that same lineup the whole game. You feel what I'm saying? They're not dumb. I don't think they do that. They stupid as hell.
You gotta play both of them.
Not the whole fucking game, though. Come on, bro. You know they're not gonna do that the whole game. They be stupid and they playing like 40. You know what I mean?
What you mean?
They're gonna be situations.
Why wouldn't they play him? True, he had 3-time defensive player of the year. Why wouldn't they play?
But listen, I'm saying like in certain matchups, he's not gonna like. He's gonna be a very situational when it comes down the stretch and like in the playoffs and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on who they play, you know what I mean? Because they can. But now the thing about Utah Jazz is they kind of had to play him more because they had no fucking choice. They don't have no who. But you got Carver Towns now that can play center. You know what I mean? You could afford him to have him on the bench. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, I look at it like this. He's an upgrade for Patrick Beverly. That's how I look at it. I mean,
yeah, they essentially gave up Pat Bev and Malik Beasley for Kyle Anderson and Rudy, because we don't know what those picks are going to be.
But they got Kyle Anderson at the free agency, though. You say they made room for him when?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you basically, he's coming in. He's probably going to be their starting, small forward, or their first.
No, I think they're gonna have that McDaniels dude.
But yeah, I'm just saying you don't know. I'm just saying I don't know.
Yeah, they got Taurean Prince. They got Taurean Prince. He's decent.
Yeah, I don't know how they gonna move D'Angelo Russell.
Well, I mean,
he about as nuclear as Westbrook.
Yeah, I don't know if they move him or they may let him, hit the market once he becomes a free agent in a couple of years. I think he actually might be a free agent next year.
That nigga, he played fucking horrible.
Yeah. No, year after. He got a 4-year contract. But yeah. So
I forgot what they picked in the draft. Sure. Yeah, Jake Moravia from Wake Forest, the small forward. So they drafted a small forward, power forward from the dude Wake Forest. So we'll see.
Yeah. But T Streets, I know they gave away 9 players, but again, essentially they gave up Patrick Beverly and Malik Beasley for Rudy Gobert.
Them other niggas didn't matter. Them other niggas didn't matter.
That was just salary. That was just to make the salary work.
Like this. Or they. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So I don't have them going to the Western Conference Finals at all though. But it's like we'll see. I mean, especially if because I'm only what I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised because if Anthony Edwards take another step, he got potential, man. Anthony Edwards is big time, man. He could be one of them guys. He'll be All Star next year. Do you think the Wolves coaching staff can help develop Rudy's offensive game? Hell no. Hell
Yeah,
no.
and I and,
That
and,
shit
I,
is
and honestly,
what it is.
and I don't think Rudy's game next year is going to be based in stats. I think it's going to be based in his defensive impact in terms of how they're rating, what their ratings should be defensively. You know, you look at when he was in Utah, when he's on the floor, they're the number one defensive team in the league. When he's off the floor, they're one of the worst defensive teams in the league, rating wise. So I would expect the same thing in Minnesota. Can he raise their defensive rating as an overall team? His stuff's not going to show up in the box score.
How do you fill up the roster when your future ain't nobody up in the future if anybody's? Cause you are talking about getting ready on picks. That's good. I mean, that's a good point. But like, they looking at what they got, Anthony Edwards, and I don't know. Calvin Town's still young. They probably like we got young players. You know what I mean? They're not old. That's how they probably looked at it like that. You know what I mean? That's it. We'll see. I mean, the question is this though. Like, we'll see if the Timberwolves can be. If Timberwolves do Timberwolves things, then hey, I mean, it ain't gonna be good. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Because let me see. There's a
Yeah, I mean, here's the question. I know everybody's saying, "Oh, what's their future like?" But would you rather have Minnesota roster today, or would you rather have the Lakers roster today?
I tell you, I rather have your Timberwolves roster. I tell you that. Come on, bro. Come
Ball
on,
is
bro.
lifestyle.
Bro, you still hold on.
Come
You
on,
still got
bro.
LeBron James on your roster.
But he not. But he's old.
LeBron James is going into year 20,
Hold on.
man. Come
Okay.
on, man.
Here's my thing. You literally just remove
The
Westbrook.
cliff is coming up. The cliff is coming up.
Y'all keep saying that. Y'all,
It's there. Oh, this is why you know it's there. He was averaging 30, and it didn't mean anything. If
Come on,
LeBron James averaging 30 in previous years, bro, listen, I don't give. Listen, I've seen LeBron James play with worse talent than this, and he's made it to the playoffs.
Hey, all right, real talk. Russell Westbrook cost the Lakers about 25 games by himself.
No, he does not. If LeBron, bro, if you think LeBron James is the same LeBron James he was the past, that would make LeBron James who LeBron James is, right?
No.
What he did in the yes, it was.
Hold on. I think LeBron James is in decline, but LeBron was on another level compared to everyone else. All LeBron is now is a regular superstar. He's no longer the LeBron James that was almost double the second best player in the world. He's just a normal superstar like Giannis, KD, Joel Embiid, and Nikola.
The problem is that he's not a normal superstar, but he's older. He about to be 38 next year, bro.
Okay.
He about to be 38. You can tell his age. You can tell his age. You can see he's old on the court. Yes, he's still athletic, of course. I'm not. He's jumping at the gym more than a regular person still, but like he's older. Like you looked at how the teams were playing against the Lakers this year. They was allowing him to score the ball, bro. They was like, hey, you can score if you want to. You're gonna get tired in the fourth quarter.
All right, let me ask you a question, right?
He's shooting three. He's shooting more threes than ever now. He don't even drop to the paint like he used to no more.
You said out your own mouth you don't blame Giannis because Chris Middleton got hurt, correct?
What's your point?
You don't blame Giannis for not getting to the finals because Chris Middleton got hurt, right?
I don't blame him. What do you mean blame what? I mean, he lost to a better team.
Why are we blaming LeBron James for not making the team? I mean, not making the playoffs when Anthony Davis missed 50% of the season.
The point is this though. LeBron is this though. This is the problem. This is the problem I have. We're not gonna act like LeBron James played perfect because when LeBron James was on the court, they still had a losing record, bro. All I know is this: I like I said, I don't know how old you is, but when I started watching LeBron James, bro, and when he had rosters that he had rosters with less talent, whatever case may be. He had teams like when LeBron went to Miami, that same Cleveland team didn't even make the playoffs.
Yeah.
So you trying that's the impact and the level of talent LeBron James had at that time. The problem is now is he's older. He's not at that level no more.
He's
Yeah,
not.
the numbers look good. Yeah, the numbers look good, but where's the impact on the numbers?
And you add the tougher conference too. Remember,
Bro, it's not. First of all, it don't even have to do with tougher conference because the West is not the same as it was.
it does.
But the point is he's 30. He's older. He's 30.
What's that? Year 16, he came over there, or 17. And
Bro, he
didn't
won
make
a
the playoff?
he won a championship in the don't. But regardless, though, the point is he's older.
Yeah, with AD.
See, and that's the problem. See, the problem is y'all don't realize how much of a torpedo Russ was last year. I'm telling you, the struggles were on one person, and that was Russell Westbrook. That's all I'm saying. If you remove Westbrook off the team, the Lakers become 10 times better. On the defensive,
Y'all was mediocre. Let's be real. Y'all was mediocre in the year before. Let's just keep let's call it stats. Let's call it stats. Y'all were the bold mediocre the year before.
They were the first seed before AD got hurt. How was that mediocre? 26-5. How was that mediocre?
Bro, AD crying about not playing center, bro.
What Ball is like, we just got to be honest, okay? We got to be honest. The Lakers, since LeBron has got there, outside of going to the bubble, has not been a good situation.
Wow.
And every year there's been something to blame. So the first year, LeBron hurt his groin, and that's why the Lakers missed the playoffs. And then the next year, obviously, you had the season cut short, and then you go to the bubble and the Lakers championship in the bubble. Okay. Then the next year, it's like, well, Dennis Schroeder is the problem, and he doesn't fit the team, and they need to try to move him, and blah, blah, blah. And then LeBron got hurt, and then AD got hurt, and then last year, okay, so you get rid of Dennis Schroeder, and you get rid of half your team to go get Russell Westbrook, and now it's like the last outside of the bubble, the run in the bubble, it has not been great the last 4 years for the Lakers. But the bubble championship has basically been the deodorant. It has not allowed people to really talk about the fact that the last 4 years for the Lakers have not been good.
Let's be real.
Injuries have been a huge problem in LA. LeBron, hold on. No, that's a valid excuse. You're right. LeBron is getting older and more injury prone, and Anthony Davis is an injury prone star. There's nothing wrong with saying that, but at the end of the day, the Lakers got a championship, which was their goal. Most franchises still don't.
I'm about denying that though. But we're talking about the whole total. If you're judging the total since he's been there, it's like, come on, bro. It's not been that great like that, bro.
And what about them not respecting the coaching and all that? Like, stop it.
It's not been that great like that, bro. The Lakers been a laughing stock majority of the time LeBron James been there.
That's not true.
All right,
yes,
bro.
we have, yo.
Laughing stock. Okay, the last year
I've been laughing.
Last year,
Lakers fan. I've been laughing.
They were a laughing stock. And what haven't the Celtics? When was the last time the Celtics won? 2008.
Well, let's keep it. Let's keep it all the way.
This ain't got nothing to do with
Hold on.
Let's
keep it all the way a stat. These past 4 years, if you don't want to talk about the championship, we've been better than the fucking Lakers, bro. Let's not even argue that.
Eastern Conference, and
you can't even argue that.
West with LeBron, bro.
We didn't win anything. I just said you take away. Okay, if you have the championship, of course. But them 4, if you're judging 4 years out of 4 years for the Lakers, it's the Celtics clearly been better.
That's not.
You can't argue that.
So
we had one top playoff seed, and that was the bubble, bro.
Why are you just gonna take off the championship?
I'm not taking off the championship. If you want, it's the only good. Hold on. The only highlight of the Lakers was that championship in the 4-year run. That's the only highlight that y'all have. The only highlight y'all have is that championship in that 4 years.
You have no playoff success other than the bubble, bro.
So hold on.
No top playoff.
Hold on. Let's do this.
Why do y'all keep only a championship like
that? Let's do this.
Because he's been there 4 years.
Hold on. Let's do this. How many excuse me. How many successful seasons since LeBron James has been there? How many successful seasons?
I would say it's been one successful season.
Okay. And the Celtics, right? You could say, okay, the year, not this past season, but the year before that, that's been like I could say that's a failure season, right? So
Yeah.
the past three, so three out of four versus 1 out of 3.
The Celtics, hold on. Anytime you don't make it to the finals, that is a failure.
So okay, let's run with that.
Okay.
Let's run with that. First year LeBron James, did y'all make the playoffs? Did the
Failure.
Lakers make the playoffs?
Failure.
Yeah, no, y'all didn't make the playoffs. I mean, y'all didn't have no chance to even go to the.
It's a failure.
Okay, hold on. What's better, making the playoffs or not making the playoffs? Which one is it? Making the playoffs.
Okay. Hold on. Here's my thing. All you're boasting about is playing a month more basketball. You did not win the championship,
bro.
So,
being a playoff team and being a non-playoff. Hold on, being a playoff team and being a non-playoff team, they're two different things, bro.
All right, fine. You know what?
Y'all wasn't even competing for a championship. Y'all haven't heard of out of the past two of the 4 years LeBron James been there, y'all haven't even competing for a championship.
Okay, you're right. The LA has been a failure because of injuries. Okay, the outside of the years of a championship. But if you're talking about totality, the Lakers have been a success because they did win one championship.
Okay, but let's do this. If you total the 4 seasons, right? The Celtics clearly have a better record than the Lakers do.
Do they have a championship in 4 seasons?
No, they don't.
So how is that? How are they more successful?
But the point is this though. They've been in a better situation though. Yeah, listen. Yeah, that's the only thing. But here's the thing: the only thing y'all can brag. Listen, that championship is covering up a lot of flaws and bullshit the Lakers been doing. Y'all do realize that, right?
No.
You're really that because that championship overshadows the failure of the first season. What's going on now and what's going on now?
You capping, boss. Because if we would have won the chip this year, you would not be talking about Russ.
Nah, I would have. I would have still won.
No,
Hold on. All season long, I said even if LeBron James and Anthony Davis are great enough to overcome Russ, I would still trade them. Even if they somehow win the championship, I would have still traded.
So let's play hypothetical, right? Let's play hypothetical. Let's play hypothetical, right? Let's play hypothetical, right?
All right, let's play hypothetical.
So let's say Westbrook and Kyrie that deal happens. Let's say they get like Steph Curry, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Yeah. I like this hypothetical.
AD. Listen, AD. If whatever. LeBron James. They are there a team can that team compete with the Boston Celtics?
Without question, they would probably we would beat y'all in 5 without question.
Okay.
You
do realize LeBron James about to be 38, right?
Yes, but is he playing like he's a 38-year-old?
Yes, he is though. Technically, he is.
Okay, and honestly, we did just see Jason Tatum fold in the finals, so we don't really know if Jason Tatum is meant for the bright lights. Is that fair to say?
It's fair to say though. It's fair to say that depth was a Celtics problem last year.
Oh, now you excuses.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse though. It's just a reality. Hold up. See, here's the problem though. There's a difference between the Celtics and the Lakers though. The Celtics know their problems and they will address them problems. Y'all don't try to y'all don't address your problems and y'all try to add other shit that don't make any sense. These are Celtics address their problems and try to fix their problems. Lakers don't do that shit.
The Lakers, hold on. Their problems last year was they were old and they couldn't defend. They got younger and got people who are willing to defend this year. So they did kind of address their problems. And Kyrie Irving addresses the scoring aspect.
So you depend on a dude, Juan Toscano Anderson, that didn't play barely for the Warriors last year.
I said they're young and they play defense. I never said they were offensive machines.
I'm just saying, like, listen, all I'm saying is too, hey, listen, Jason Tatum, listen, okay, he folded, whatever case may be. But one of the reasons why he did that, because of the lack of depth on the team.
Are those
That is what it was. That's not an excuse. That's what it was, though.
okay? So how come you could
It's
have
not
the
an
depth,
excuse. It's what it was.
how come you could have the depth excuse, but we can't have the injury excuse?
There's a reason why. There's a reason why we went 7 games with Miami in the Bucks. That's the reason why. When you're asked to do, when you're Jason Tatum, when you're a player and you have to ask to do this, this, and this, and that, and you have the responsibility of being a playmaker, scorer, defend at a high level, of course you're going to. That's the reason why the Celtics lost was because of depth. That's the reason why we got a person like Malcolm Brogdon to take the pressure off of Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum. It's the reason why you get Danilo Gallinari. Reason why you make those moves.
All right, true. Let me ask you a question, right? I agree with everything you just said. You know who that sounds like? LeBron James. When you ask him to pick up the scoring lack because Anthony Davis is hurt, he has to score more than what he's expected to do. When Russell Westbrook is being a complete detriment to the team, you're asking LeBron to facilitate. So what you're saying about Jason Tatum having to do all these things, LeBron had to do that last year because
LeBron don't play no defense no more.
His teammates were not holding up their end of the
Right,
bargain.
but LeBron James don't play no defense no more, though.
What you mean?
He don't play no defense no more.
I agree with that. LeBron.
So it's like you can't. I mean, like you said, listen. The one thing though we can't understand the Lakers did win the championship, but like you said, when there's pros, there's also cons. I don't, and this is I've been said this before. You don't build. I refuse to build a team around a guy. To be fair, AD is supposed to be that guy now. But here's the thing: this is the risk you make when you sign LeBron James. You build a team around LeBron that's 35 years old, 34 years old, is getting older, and this is what you get now. I mean, because especially if AD's not going to be that guy next year, if AD can't be that guy next year, which we don't know, he can be that guy. Because since he's been a Laker, he hasn't shown to be that guy, even at his best. He hasn't shown that he can take the torch from LeBron James. He hasn't shown it at all.
And that's why I said the Lakers addressed it this offseason. They got young people who are willing to defend since they know LeBron James is not the same defender he once was. So, like in 2020, LeBron James had a great defensive team around him. So that allowed him to pickpocket his spots on defense and become a help defender. Last year, nobody could have defended the ball. So LeBron James was getting exposed. This year, they got people who are willing to play defense, such as Troy Brown Jr., Stanley Johnson, Lonnie Walker, Kendrick Nunn. They'll at least try to play defense.
Hold on. Kool-Aid Johnson. So depth wasn't a depth. So Celtics didn't have depth issues at all. Because I mean, Ralph's a Laker fan. He said the same thing. We had depth problems. I don't know.
I pointed that out to you, and you said I was capping.
No, I said we had a better rotation, or 9-minute rotation. But the point is though, Ralph, what I did say, I said a 9-man rotation, right? I didn't say the reason why we lost to the Warriors is the Warriors had more depth. They had more bodies.
Stephen Clay had to stay on the court together.
That's been a problem for the Celtics for the past couple of years.
But you can't use excuses.
It's not an excuse. If we didn't listen, for example, if we didn't have a dude like Grant Williams or Derek White that played had great games in the playoffs, we wouldn't make it to the fight. Like Grant Williams stepping up was big. You know what I mean?
It really was Al Horford.
No. The point. No, I'm talking about depth, bro. I'm talking about depth. Not talking about you know what I mean. Of course, we know Al. We're talking about depth. People that can come off the bench. I'm not making no excuses. This is a fact, bro. I'm not making no excuses. This is a fact. That is what it is. I mean, that's why you get Danilo Gallinari. That's why you get Malcolm Brogdon. Why? Come on now. Hey, how many people we traded for Morgan Brogdon? We traded 5 people, right? But 5 people wasn't doing nothing for our team. Correct? Was they for those 5 people we traded, right? Was they helpful for the Celtics?
No.
Was it? We just traded 5 people for our roster.
Get on the panel, Kool-Aid. How am I something else, bro?
I'm gonna ask bro. I'm gonna ask about the panel, whatever. Were those 5 people we traded? Were they helpful for the Celtics?
I don't think so.
That's the point,
Right.
right? That's the point, right? If you traded 5 people from a roster, right, you clearly have depth problems, correct?
You
Clearly,
gotta get better with the conference. Let's
just
get better.
saying, if you trade 5 people from from your roster, you clearly have depth problems, correct? That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But that, I mean, it just seems like you're kind of making excuses because you're killing the Lakers for not doing well, but then saying the Celtics didn't have depth on their team, acting like they didn't have more solid, serviceable players than the
Yeah,
Los
Lakers are
Angeles.
supposed to win. Lakers are supposed to win a championship this year. So I
Okay,
don't know
did
what
they have?
excuses. You
Okay,
make a
did
lot
the
of
Lakers have
excuses.
a good
That's a
roster?
lot of
Yes or no?
excuses.
Hold on, did the Lakers have a good roster around them? Yes or no?
Yeah, they was labeled to. I mean, ask Ralph.
Oh,
Ralph a Laker fan. They was supposed to. They was supposed. Listen, y'all was labeled one of the
I ain't have
championship
faith in
favorites.
them, but a lot of people
But
have faith.
did they say they were championship favorites or not? With that same team that was out there, was it not? Because
yes.
regardless of, let's say AD was, hold on, regardless if AD was healthy or not, though, they still should have made the playoffs at least, right? They still should at least made the playoffs, correct?
No,
And
because there
boy,
was
you have faith in them all year. I heard you on Bang Stream, yo.
That's the crazy thing about it. So
You
I don't know
gotta
what
stop
excuse
capping.
you made.
Wait, you said
I
what?
ain't making.
Hold on, I'm using your logic. No, they did not have the depth on their team because Kendrick Nunn got hurt. What
Hold on,
Carmelo?
TJ Lee.
Dwight
Hold on,
Howard.
TJ Lee. What are you talking about? They wasn't. Iggy barely even played. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Hold on. Are you serious?
And Ball was like, I'm telling you, as a Heat fan, Kendrick Nunn wasn't gonna swing the pendulum that much for y'all.
I agree. All right, Sean, I agree with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Kendrick Nunn being there, my belief was Kendrick Nunn was a backup plan for Russell Westbrook. If Russell Westbrook experiment failed, they could have at least had a point guard to fill his role. But after Kendrick Nunn got hurt, they were playing THT and Austin Reeves as their backup point guard. So
Right.
they were.
But Kendrick Nunn more of a scoring guard anyway, though. He's not no.
He's still a
Right.
better facilitator than Reeves and THT.
No, he's not. I mean, but
Are you
yeah, that's
serious?
not saying much. That's not saying much. It's not saying much though. But he's a scorer. He's there to get buckets, and he's there to get buckets. His role is to get buckets.
Agreed. And who on the Lakers was getting a bucket outside LeBron, AD, and Malik Monk?
Well, I know this is what I do. This is what I do know. Y'all was them people that y'all was on the court was supposed to get buckets. That's all I know. That's all I know. I mean Carmelo. I mean
Yeah,
that's what
Wayne
I mean.
Ellington, Kent Bazemore. You're right. All
You
of them.
making excuses too? How am I making excuses? And we clearly had. Hold on. So we didn't lose because we didn't have depth problems.
No,
Okay.
y'all had a good team around you.
Okay. You could have a good team and have a lot of depth, bro. I just want you to know that. I want you to know that. When you have to play Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, they gotta be on the floor at all times. One of them gotta be on the court at all times. You have depth problems. Now next year, hey, you don't even we don't necessarily have to have Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum on the floor at the same time. That's the luxury that coming in the next season. Back to back 40-point games. And them dudes and they lost four straight in a row against the Bucks. What's your point? And he was getting cooked by Devin Booker that wasn't playing no defense. What's your point? What's your point? I know this though. Where was on back to back 4-point games against the Mavericks? Just saying. I mean, if he can have back to back 40-point games again in the finals, why he couldn't do that against the Mavericks? I'm just saying. I don't know. We had
He
better
came
depth
back
than Lakers.
off injury
Hold
though.
on, Kool-Aid. I don't know we had better depth. I don't know that because I was told my team was trash and Lakers was championship favorites, bro. That's what I was told. I was told that all the way till January, February. That's what I was told. Just saying. I mean, if I'm lying, Ralph. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but
People
you know
said,
y'all was better than the Lakers, so.
but I know that, but I know that, but the
I
gentleman.
knew it. I
Hey,
still was shitting on it because you was boasting about the team. That's why I was shitting on.
Right, but Ralph though. But we talk about what Ball's life and everybody else was saying. So what? Don't I mean?
Yeah, y'all the delusional Lakers fans, not me, bro.
I'm just
I
saying
gotta
though.
take that
I'm
steam
talking.
off.
You're a delusional Lakers fan to think that before LeBron got there, y'all were relevant when no one talked about you.
Bro, we still had more TV games. A lot of TV
They were
national
not
games.
showing y'all on TV. Stop lying.
Yes,
Y'all
they
were
was.
like 3 games. Y'all were getting 3 games a year.
Hey, we was on ESPN.
Okay.
Come on now. I don't listen to media, bro. I don't listen. You clearly listen. You don't. I mean, listen. You don't. I couldn't tell you listen to media because I've been saying the Celtics was better than the Lakers. How long, Ralph?
The whole season except for when y'all was losing in December.
All right, True. Let's do this.
So
Right?
let's not do that, bro. I mean, so you can't sit there and say you ain't been listening to the media, but it's like I don't know what you're talking about. Then I mean, it's like y'all making a lot of excuses. The Celtics had a bad start. The Celtics, it wasn't looking good for the Celtics either, though, right? But guess what they did? They started playing better as a team and started gelling. Celtics didn't make excuses. The Celtics made excuses. They wouldn't make it to the finals. So how I'm making excuses?
Do you
The
say
Lakers.
Ball? My fault.
The Lakers are making excuses. Y'all making excuses for the Lakers for not being trash. Listen, I don't have to do that.
Ball, do you say that LeBron was in his prime last year? Do you think he was in his prime last year before Russ got there?
I believe LeBron was in his prime before Solomon Hill ran into his leg.
No, I'm talking about, was he in the prime when last year before Russ got there? When he was in the playoffs?
No, because he wasn't even healthy. He wasn't healthy in the playoffs last year.
No, hold on. I gotta address it. TJ Lee, you was clearly okay. You're a Raptors fan, bro. When the last time y'all been to a finals? When last time y'all been when last time y'all made to a conference finals without Kawhi Leonard? Wait. Oh, I forgot. The same last time y'all been to a second round, y'all played against the Celtics, right? When we wasn't healthy. Remember that? We was in the bubble. Gordon Hayward was out and we bust y'all ass. Not bust y'all ass, but we beat y'all 7 games. Remember that, TJ Lee?
I said everything you said, bro.
Hey, True, who won?
I never said we was nice.
What'd you say, Ball's life?
Who won in the bubble that year?
The lady, come on. What's your point though? Well, I'm talking about TJ. I'm talking about TJ Leaf. I'm not deflecting nothing. I know this is what I do. This is what I do know. This is what I do know. We better than y'all niggas, TJ Leaf. That's what I do know. Tatum was crying after losing game. Or did we cry? Tatum was not crying. Devin Booker was crying. What are you talking about? Bro, y'all niggas was depressed. Devin Booker was depressed as hell when y'all lost. What are you talking about?
So Ball, was LeBron in his prime when he first got there still?
Yeah, I believe the last year LeBron's prime was 2019, his first year with the Lakers. After 2018, that 2019 season with the Lakers, I believe that was his last year of his prime.
How the Celtics folded? Celtics folded, or we just lose to a dynasty team. That's what I was told. That's what I was told going into the series. That just I was told that we couldn't compete with the Warriors, right? And the Warriors was a dynasty. That's what I was told. Correct? Anybody? If I'm lying, anybody? That's what I was told by a bunch of, you know what I mean? Ball's life was there. I don't know.
You did say they wasn't going to make it, and we was going off nostalgia though.
Yeah, no, that's true. But I was rooting for the
But
Celtics.
but at the end of the day, though, we were judging the okay. And that being said, and I was wrong on that clearly because they made it to the finals. And leading up to that, them niggas said they would. Celtics had no fucking chance at all. They was clearly an inferior team. Correct? They said they wasn't gonna win a game. Correct? That's what I was told.
I said I was getting swept.
That's what. Hey, that's what I was told. And we know is Andrew Wiggins took that soft, light skinned nigga soul and told y'all Boston College was so. I mean, bro, you a Raptors fan, bro. You a Raptors fan, bro. Like, stop it. Like your whole announcer, your whole announcer, was happy that Jerome B got hurt.
Yeah, that's
like,
disgusting.
stop it. Like, yeah, that's the team you root for, though. That's the team you root for, not mine.
Y'all disgusting, TJ.
These are facts too, so you can go look this up. I mean, listen, if we folded. Y'all folded in the second round when last time we played y'all. Last time we played y'all, y'all folded. That's the crazy thing about it. That's the crazy thing about it. The Celtics folded. The Celtics folded when they had the problems that the flaws that they had shown in the finals. The flaws they had all season shown in the finals. That's basically what happened. They ain't making no excuses. We fucking lost. We won 2 games though.
Is y'all ever going back to the championship, TJ?
Just saying, I tell you, but here's the thing though, right? But here's the funny thing though, Ralph. Who they got to play? Who they got to play to get there? What teams they got to play to get there, Ralph?
Sixers, Celtics, Milwaukee.
Okay. I thought Canada had their own league, so I thought the Raptors had their own.
My strong had to face Cleveland. Ain't better than Cleveland.
Okay, I thought Canada had their own league. I thought the Raptors had their own league now or something. You know what I mean?
Not better than Atlanta.
Oh, like I don't know.
That might be.
Ain't Boston fans call people nigga, don't compare us to those. Bro, y'all was rooting for niggas that was hurt, bro. What are you talking about?
Fact, what he said though.
What's
I heard
what TJ said about Boston fans being racist.
Same as Raptors fans too. I mean, it's racist fans anywhere. There's racist fans anywhere, bro. Like, come on, bro. You got niggas. You got Lakers fans saying niggas death threats to niggas, man. Listen, it's racist fans like what it is though. But I do know
this
not
though. Lakers fans. It was LeBron fans, bro.
Whatever the case may be, though, Ralph. Right. The point is, this is what I do know though. There's a person that worked for that organization that was happy that Jerome B was hurt. That's what I do know though.
That's a fact.
That's what I do know. That's deflection. I don't care. Like, listen, hey.
But every organization got some shit.
But hey, I know this though. That commentator works for the Raptors. That's what I do know.
He's not independent contract. He's a Raptors.
You won't address that though. You didn't address that. See. As soon as I said that, he started deflecting for the Boston shit. Why? Oh, you guess you condone that shit too, huh? You condone that shit, huh? Cause first thing I'll say is I don't condone that shit. That was fucked up. That's the first thing I would have said. You know what I mean? That's the first thing I would have said. Hey man, that's Raptors fans for you though, man. Y'all got 6'5", you got 6'8", you got 6'7" centers. Like, stop it, bro. You had Pascal playing center, bro. Stop it, like.
And what's name my height? What's his name?
What up, Cuba? Okay, you got new channel.
He like 5'5".
Y'all the most racist fan base. Y'all the most racist fan base in the league. Bro, wait, why you don't address the fact that your commentator wished on Jerome B getting hurt and said he was glad that he got hurt? Why you won't address that? Why you won't address Ralph? Get your man TJ Leaf. Why he won't address that comment?
It's
like
and that's how they do it. in
Why he
Toronto.
won't? Why he won't address the fact that the commentator was happy that Drum B got hurt? Why he won't address that?
Yeah, nigga.
Wasn't
Yeah.
a Raptors fan cheering when the KD got hurt in the finals? That is a fact. That
Yo,
is a
Cooley,
fact
get on
too.
the panel. No, it wasn't Kobe fans, yo.
That is a fact. That is a hold on, bro. That's a fact. Wasn't it? I forgot because the KD they were rooting when KD got hurt, right? They were rooting when KD got hurt. The Raptors fans.
Hey, Giannis fan, get on the panel. Stop talking trash, bro.
I'm just saying to you, leave. You doing a lot of deflecting right now. Now you talking about I'm deflecting. That's deflecting. You say it seems like you condone that stuff.
Like I
I
said, I
don't
used to
know.
be y'all bold in the chat. Get on the panel. Y'all feel better.
I'm just saying, man. It seems like TJ Leaf condoning something. I don't know, man. I don't.
I'm
You
surprised
condone.
at you, Kool-Aid.
You condone. TJ Leaf condone players getting hurt. I don't know. Find that crazy. Let me see.
So what you expect us to do this year, ball?
I don't know where ball. I don't know where ball went. That nigga Alex Pereira, motherfucker. That little. Yeah, I'm.
They trying to get Buddy Hill now and Eric Gordon.
Who?
The Lakers.
Man, I don't know what. Drew, I mean, how you feel about the Nuggets pickups? It was good pickups, Steamy Ray. What y'all talking about? We just talking about Ray. We talking about Robert.
You
Yo,
bold in
Damn, man,
that chat, Giannis fan.
I just got back. Somebody said, "Ralph, shut your fat." Damn, nigga, what Ralph?
Bold in that chat. I told them hoe ass niggas I used to be them. I used to be a chat hoe. Now I'm on the panel,
you got
nigga.
chill on that. You got chill
Why
on
you
that,
keep
man.
saying that?
You got
I
chill
want to
on
ask a question. Anybody here rock with Stranger Things?
I
I
ain't never even. I seen like a half an episode first season. I got
Sean still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I've never watched it, Lou.
Oh,
How
okay.
is it? How is it?
I'm about to watch it because I got these next couple of days off. I might just everybody keep talking about it. I ain't got nothing else to watch. So.
Yeah, but Booker,
I was
never.
just asking.
But Booker never cried in the series. Nigga was depressed. Nigga, he broke up with his girlfriend. Nigga, what are you talking about? Like,
and Goat Mike.
him and his girl broke up. Like, nigga, he was crying.
You used to wear a helmet on playground. So stop.
That's not a real Go Mike, bro. That's not the real Go Mike. It's not the real Go Mike. It's not the real. It's not the real Go Mike, bro. You got to calm down.
That ain't the real Go Mike.
It's not though. It's not though.
Wait, where?
Boston Cockroach fans cried when they seen Wiggins bully. You deflected like a motherfucker, TJ Leaf. Do you condone that dude rooting for the Drum B getting hurt? Did you care that your fans was rooting when KD got hurt? Can you address that?
Yeah, he the Toronto fan.
Can you address that? Please, can you address that? Can we said it and like you? I guess he does. Guess he don't care. I mean, be honest. So you remember when that commentator was happy? So I'm glad Drum B got hurt. He deserves it. That's his burner account, bro. Don't talk to us. He may be a.
Told you that's real, John.
Oh no, it could be. Right. A Go Mike Ralph debate would be a classic. I ain't gonna hold like in a sports debate. In a sports debate, the strictly sports debate, he probably cooked the shit out you though, low key though.
I'm
I
not
ain't
cooking
gonna.
nothing. Y'all don't.
I'm not even being funny, Ralph. He probably would get you out here. I'm not even being funny. He would get you out here, bro.
That'll be a
I'm
good
be real.
Ain't nobody to this day still got me out of here. Y'all ain't bring up no facts.
Man, Ralph, you gotta be honest with yourself.
Y'all gotta turn that mirror around.
Oh, hold on. Anybody on this panel know I'm not lying too, though. Go Mike will beat you in a debate, though, bro. In sports debate.
Especially if it's Lakers. Oh, yeah, he'll destroy you.
No.
I'm trying to. I'm
It's
not
not even
bro.
like
He beat. Hold on. He beat Mac Def and Joe. That's Cuba. That's Cuba.
Didn't he destroy Jared? Well, everybody does that.
No, he did cook Jared on FYF though.
He cooked Jared. He beat. No,
it was judge debate. And it was basketball.
He beat Joe Bond and Mac Def in a judge debate. he did that. I ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, to be real, Ralph.
Beat
I
them
don't,
because
I
y'all
don't
felt
know.
sorry for him.
No,
heard he had
Ralph,
Bro,
because
we can set it up.
Ralph,
We can set it up,
yeah,
bro.
real
We can
talk,
set
Ralph.
this
I'm gonna
up.
be real, because Ralph, you really don't be having like points, like it. Like, you really just be against everybody. You
I'm
just
gonna be
don't
real
have
though,
like
bro.
a
I'm not saying this
standalone
to say
point.
this shit, bro. I'm not saying
That's
this
a
shit to
lie,
say this
bro.
shit, bro. I ain't saying this shit to say this
Y'all
shit.
just don't like me.
I think you could beat Jared. I think you could beat Jared in the debate, but I'm saying I ain't
No,
saying this shit to say this shit. But like,
no, y'all just don't like what I bring to the
man,
table.
No, Ralph,
how
you
about?
don't break. No, Ralph, it's just like you just be like the antithesis. Like,
Hold up. Ralph,
Uh-oh.
I thought you was the table.
You nigga stupid.
Stay on my platform,
Nigga dumb. But we can set it up though. We better tell
What?
Lamont. Well, you put you. I gotta tell Lamont to set it up.
Who gonna debate Ralph?
Goat
I
Mike.
said go Mike could be
Man,
me and Ralph debate.
No,
Sports debate.
me and True will be debate. I'll cook you
What the fuck you want, nigga?
on why
I
the
feel
Lakers are
like
better.
debate. I ain't
We
gonna lie.
can revisit what you and Sturdy did.
Why?
Why the Lakers better than Celtics?
Why would we do that?
Nah, I think True will probably. You might have to. I don't know. True might get you on that one. That's crazy. It'd be the same debate, but that'd be kind of crazy. Cause Ralph,
Y'all make you look way bad too, though.
I just read. Hey, this 3-year-old this 3-year-old boy fell out of the 29th floor Harlem apartment today.
What?
Hey, Josh,
Mama was a watchman, right?
You getting up out of here. So I'll let you know.
Mama was
All
a watchman.
right, all right, Josh, you gotta get up out of here, man. Sorry, bro. Y'all niggas need Russian spam bot misinformation.
Hold on. We got let me double check on that. Hold on.
Nah, I just checked you line. He gone. He gone.
Snipe the shit. Take that nigga to the club. All right, nigga.
So, be like security. Get this nigga out of here.
Damn, TJ Leaf, why you going off on the Celtics, man?
Toronto ain't finna hand out no apologies. Tell those niggas that they got hurt and cry. See, you sound like a white person. You sound like a white person. See, that's some white shit.
Nah,
Toronto.
He ain't.
Apologies for what?
Nah, he black.
Tell those niggas that got hurt to cry to shoot they bitch. Not
talking about Embiid.
He talking about when they was cheering for
basically, Raptors fan, they
Embiid
cheer when niggas get hurt. They cheer when niggas get hurt and shit. You know
they would cheer because them niggas was up 30 and Embiid was still in the game, tearing their ass
the
up.
commentator was like, "I'm glad he got hurt," some shit like that. You know what
them niggas were mad. Embiid was still in the game, up 30. He was tearing their ass up. What, there like 8 minutes left?
Then they cheer. Remember, KD got hurt. They defense.
I think that was Kenny and the ball.
But they also
that shit.
Man, Celtics versus the Raptors. Raptors ain't on nowhere on our level, bro.
They
got all wins.
As I'm reading a report, they're saying it's unlikely that Deshaun Watson is going to get suspended for the season, saying that he should play in 2022. They just don't know how much.
That's what's up.
Wait, who said that?
SI is reporting that.
The question is how many games you gonna miss though.
Hey Sean, did I ask you what you think about USC joining the Big Ten?
I don't think you did, Bees, but I just wish they get rid of the conferences at this point.
Is it just basketball or is it football?
It's everything.
I'm confused.
They said the whole school. They said the whole school.
It's 2024, right? Is it 2024 or 5? They're gonna do it.
Yeah, it's the same year Texas and Oklahoma are leaving too.
Go to the SEC. Yeah, it's just. I mean, at this point, what's the point of having conferences?
So essentially, you got what? 32 teams between the SEC and Big Ten now?
Yeah, the Big Ten now, basically, yeah.
With SEC still trying to add Clemson and the other teams?
Well, they're trying, but the ACC is going away from the split they split the conference, so they're going to basically just be. It's not going to be a coastal and Atlantic division. They're basically just going to be one conference. So they basically can play all the matchups against each other. But what the ACC is trying to do is to talk Notre Dame into joining the conference full time for football, which basically Notre Dame would give up, their independence with the TV deal with NBC. So that's the next major move that's trying to happen. But to me, like I said, I just think they need to get rid of the conference altogether. There's just no point.
Come on, man. I need some Mountain West, Sean. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That shit is crazy because like no other conferences benefit from this shit. So it's like why having a? I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
it's,
I, I don't. I mean, I understand it's money, and a lot of it is these TV deals, and basically, USC and UCLA are going to get $100 million a year in TV rights deals from the Pac-12 to the Big Ten. But
Well,
but to me, it's just I just
Pac-14.
I mean, I just
well,
literally miss the days when it was like your conference, you was actually in the region your school was in.
yeah, I blame this on the Pac-12 though, right?
Hmm.
Because there's been a lot of grumblings out here for a while about the Pac-12 because ESPN offered them a big contract, right?
Yeah, yeah,
They turned it down because they said they didn't want to schedule their games earlier.
yeah.
But if you want a piece of that money, you gotta have a 6 o'clock game, not a 7:30 game.
Right.
Yeah,
It's great. It's shoot, cause
shit's getting real.
Yeah, no, it's just insane. It's literally insane.
shoot, it's like it might as well. It's like other conference might as well combine too. Shoot, man. Shit, the Big Ten.
They
I don't know what
said,
the Big Ten gonna do.
yeah. Look, I'm just going through some news articles.
Yeah, but also
Says,
it's gonna be interesting too, Bees, with this whole thing is obviously we know football, if you're a football school and a basketball school, your athletes are gonna get the best travel accommodations and all that stuff. But what about the other sports? They gotta travel 6 hours, across the country. The women's volleyball team has got to travel 6 hours to play Rutgers. Are you gonna make sure they get good travel accommodations? To make up for all this extra travel they're gonna have to do. So it's gonna be
yeah,
how they invest in
Probably
that.
they probably got no choice. They probably looked at all that to be out. To be fair,
Yeah,
it was like, hey, we making money. We making more money, so it's gonna be more expensive to pay for that.
yeah. I mean, the WNBA still flies commercial, so I mean, I'm just saying, it ain't no guarantee.
Yeah, I remember they had a cancel game one time. Shit, that was wild.
Yeah.
WNBA game hit it. Raptors.
yeah,
They
that's
trying.
crazy.
I'm trying. Yeah, they were. I don't know why people do that breaking news. Like, bro, I see that still on Twitter all the time. Like, why? Like, what's
Yeah,
like,
it
where
be
you?
irking me. It be irking me. I'm like, you
And
ain't
what do you gain out of that though? You just trying to get clicks,
clicks,
like
fake followers.
remind you, they don't even have channels or anything. They don't even got you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. I don't understand. Like, what do you gain from that? Like, he's breaking news. Oh, that's something completely.
Hey, what they signed a 700,000 people signed a petition to have Clarence Thomas impeached. How you gonna impeach Clarence Thomas?
Stupid.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
Yeah, I don't know. I do think though it's going to be a major election issue though next year about whether or not um, Supreme Court justices need to have term limits or at least need to have their terms evaluated instead of get rid of these lifetime appointments.
Yeah, I just got a little thing across my phone. Says that the Dallas Mavericks have emerged as a suitor for Kyrie Irving.
Not surprising.
I wouldn't want him to be on Dallas team, bro. And not. I just he don't need to take that cancer shit to Luca.
I mean, listen, hey, I feel you. That's because listen, enough's enough. Like 3 teams, it's all drama. Like this nigga, the drama king, man.
He's the drama king, bro.
I ain't talking about DJ Case and RP. He the drama. He the like drama. That man everywhere he goes, some bullshit. Like for no. And the crazy thing is, it don't be for no reason too. Though it ain't be that deep. That's what makes me mad about it. It don't even be that deep. Like it's like regular. Like you understand you may have an argument with somebody, whatever, you know what I mean? But like it'd be like over like what the hell? Like you just especially that practice bullshit though. That practice shit, I fought that nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. Like what do you mean? I wouldn't let that nigga practice. I fucked up his old shit. I fucked up his old shit. He watched the whole team practice. It's like, all right, y'all. Hey, Bees, I would have called security.
Yeah.
He say loud. Hey, yo. That's one of the wildest things I ever heard. That motherfucker said he watched the whole team practice and be like, all right, y'all, let's.
I mean, I think if you're acquiring Kyrie, you're basically saying you got a locker room and an organization that can handle what comes with them. And,
Yeah.
and maybe Jason Kidd and them, feel like they can do that.
Well, maybe Kidd can.
Yeah.
Cause they try to fill that Jalen Brunson type of void. So that's why I'm not surprised by that. He's like an upgrade from Jalen Brunson. You know what I mean? So if they can get him,
yeah.
Who is Jock Landau? The Suns
Landau.
traded for Jock Landau.
This probably is a regular. I don't know.
Yeah.
He averaged 4.9 points for the Spurs.
I don't know. He just breaking news: Trae Young and Darren Moore will be a top 3 backcourt next season.
Calm down.
Trae Young and who?
DeJounte Murray to be a top 3 backcourt. Yeah, I don't know about top 3 though. I like that backcourt though. I definitely like it though.
They little though.
I mean, well, DeJounte Murray he's 6'5". He can guard wings. You know what I mean? That's why they got him. He can guard wings. He's like 6'5". He ain't no small point guard. He's skinny though, but
Tiffany said she protested in the chat.
She protested in the chat.
So breaking news: D-Book about to have a 256 Kobe year. The fuck right. You're the fuck right.
You mean going home in the first round?
That nigga look crazy. Nigga get a cover 2K. Nigga go crazy, man. Nigga cover 2K. Ice trade the best. All right, bro. See, I don't know why y'all move at that. I don't move at the whole shit, man. TJ Leaf, you got bad takes, bro. That's a bad take. If you, Trae Young is the best point guard in the East. He may be. Hold up, I'm trying to think.
Is he better than Drew Holiday? Because I thought defense does count. I mean,
that dude, but I still got Trae though.
He might be.
He might be. But it's like that's not like a crazy statement though. That's what I'm saying. He says like, all right, like right now is like okay.
Because Steph, Dame, and Ja all in the West.
If you want to say Kyrie Irving, but somebody could say Kyrie Irving.
Hey, Ralph, you knew Chris Brown was in Portugal right now?
Y'all niggas stupid, man.
No,
That niggas fucking stupid.
my homie in Portugal right now. He posted a video of Chris Brown. It's something called Afro Nation.
He probably
Yeah,
the Rock gonna name the city.
He playing. It's your man on the floor.
That nigga Rock gonna name the street. Exact locate. I mean,
Yeah. Hey, question: is "Look at Me Now" one of the best features from Buster ever?
yeah, it kinda is. It kinda
I
is
still can't
though.
say that shit.
Cause that shit hard as a motherfucker though.
That shit
He will
hard.
say some
Yeah.
shit. That shit, I ain't gonna hold what he did. Rap the every time I gotta go, every time I gotta go.
Yeah, he killed. Every time I listen to it now, I'm like, man, he
Yeah,
killed it.
I seen Chris Brown. Chris Brown. He told me, he told Buster that yo go in or something. I think he told rewrite or something like that. He said Buster Brown was like, all right.
I mean, I like Wayne, but the truth is Wayne shouldn't have came after that.
Yeah, it's like it was so good though. He tried to recreate the verse like that same flow. That's that was it. It's like every feature after that, like that period of time, like he was trying to recreate that verse. All right, Buster, man, like Kyrie not a point guard. But depending on who you asking, I don't know. Trae Young better than James Harden? I don't know.
Yeah.
All the best point guards are West, to be fair though.
Yeah.
Trying to think who else.
So True, what you think about what the Celtics did?
I think it was a great move. Add
you know
more
what?
pieces to the team. Add more depth to the team. You know what I mean?
Sean, to your question earlier about the feature, I don't know, man. That Nate Dogg got some pretty he got some pretty legendary features.
Yeah, I mean, Nate Dogg is Nate Dogg. Like I wouldn't even put him. He's in a separate category by himself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you put Nate Dogg on the track,
I ain't every Nate Dogg song. I ain't never heard a bad Nate Dogg feature.
That's what I'm thinking about because I just thought about it. I was like, damn, I don't know, man. Nate Dogg,
Trae
he
Young
probably top
Trae
5
Young
all
top
time in
3.
features.
Yeah, I mean, he like is really very responsible for that gangster funk sound.
Right.
You know, that's why I'm saying I wouldn't put him in. I put him in a separate category. But I think I think about Busta. I think about 3 Stacks. I just think about like people that when they get on a feature, it's like
they just kill it. They just
kill
put
it.
the whole beat.
Yeah, it's like they snatch it.
Malcolm was a great pick. However, the motherfucker injury prone. Yeah, but like you said, the things we gave up for him though. Look, we ain't give up that much for him. So
yeah. Well, I mean, at least when he ain't injured, he show up to play.
Exactly. So, and I don't know why he didn't play last year like that. I don't know. I mean, maybe because they've been trying to ship him though. I mean, so hey, we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see.
My brother
Got
Mark.
me thinking about some features now.
Yeah, brother Mark, we're doing and for Music Lovers Only, we're doing a 3 Stacks feature room in 2 weeks on the 16th.
Yeah, that's what's up. Kyrie, not a point guard. Kyrie could have 0 assists and nobody would have batted an eye. If your job ain't to pass the rock, I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, our thing is like you play point guard, you just run the offense. It don't matter how many assists you're doing. You know what I mean? You run the offense. You know what I mean? But yeah, then we got Daniel Gallinari. That was a good move too. That was an underrated move. Funny thing about Gallinari too, he was always he was a Celtics. He grew up a Celtics fan. So it kind of makes sense in him. It was the Celtics, and he could have played with the last two with the Celtics and the Bulls. Of course, you're going to choose the Celtics. Why would you choose the Bulls? So I wanted Ja ain't better. Ja ain't better than who? And Ja better than Trey Young, bro. Stop it, bro. If that's who you talk about, Trey Young ain't better than no damn Ja Morant, bro. Trey, like I fuck with Trey Young, like that nigga but Trey ain't no damn better than no fucking Ja. Y'all niggas smoking crack, bro. Y'all niggas smoking crack. You know, they call nigga choke Paul. I mean, I don't know. Chris Paul better than Trey Young. That's debatable because of Chris Paul's age. What does Ja do better than Trey? What does Ja do better than Trey? I think Ja the better scorer. I definitely think Ja the better scorer. He's the better defender, better rebounder. I mean, there's a reason why Deontay Murray's on that team, bro. That's all I'm saying. I mean, listen, Trey Young is cool, but there's a reason why Deontay Murray's there. Just saying.
We're gonna find out this year: is Trey Young Steph Curry or is he James Harden? Because he got to play off the ball some. So what's he do when he's off the ball now?
He better than James Harden off the ball though.
No, I'm saying we're gonna find out because we've never really seen him do it.
Yeah, the only time really seen more they tried to do it really was the funny thing is in that Philly series when they talk about a ball because he was with Ben Simmons on him.
Yeah,
that's the only time I've really seen him off ball when it worked. So Curry, the greatest point guard of the generation. I mean, well, Chris Paul is the best point guard in his generation when he came the era he came from. To be fair, to clarify, but Steph Curry is the best. I mean, they both of course, played at the same time. I mean Cliff Paul, aka crackhead. But god damn, what the fuck? What Chris Paul did to y'all? What do you mean a crackhead? That man Darius Garland got the bag too. He got 193 million.
Yeah. Nobody's signed Sexton yet though.
Yeah, everyone's getting paid but Miles Bridges.
Now you gotta pay. I think you got.
Yeah. Well, Miles Bridges need to worry about how much he gonna be having.
So how that's gonna work for Colin Sexton? He's restricted. So
hold on 1 second, True. Hey, Baller's Life. You think Miles Bridges should be getting paid?
Nah, they put the qualifying offer.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, you think he should be getting a contract?
Oh no, absolutely not. Because you don't know how much jail time he's gonna face, so it wouldn't make sense.
Let's say he don't face hardly any jail time.
If you're telling me he's not gonna face any jail time, yes, I would pay Miles Bridges.
You would?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be on that very long.
Oh, you don't think you think he's done for that in the NBA?
I don't think he could be done.
He gets suspended like a motherfucker though.
I think he's gonna get suspended, but more importantly, I don't think you will see him get a max contract. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
He gotta do a whole he gotta save a kid from a burning house. Change that motherfucking image, man.
Right.
Shit.
That's why I was saying that his wife really, he screwed himself. But the fact that she came out, put it on Twitter.
Yeah, she doing too. That's why I said that.
She's doing a little too much.
I said that earlier. I said that last
He
stream.
better hope she ain't got no injunction on his money already.
Yeah, I seen last stream. I said last stream we were talking about. I said, man, because she doing too much. Listen, regardless, she also doing too much too. But listen, the evidence is there. The police already got the evidence. You don't gotta put it on social. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like they have the police got the proof. That's the only people that matter. You know what I mean? You don't gotta post it on social media and all that. I mean, I don't know.
Are y'all Are
What
y'all
you say, boy?
surprised the Hornets pulled the qualifying offer?
Fuck
Or
no.
No, not
it
at
was
all. Not at
okay?
all.
Jordan. I
Because
ain't
they know
surprised.
they ain't gonna have to compete with anybody. Ain't nobody
That's
gonna
true.
bring him in right now. You,
Jordan
you,
probably like
you got to
Jordan
remember
like
the NBA is one of the wokest motherfucking organizations there is, bro.
Yep.
yeah.
So I got a question for y'all, right? What happens if a person is on an NBA contract but then goes to jail? Is that do the owners still have to pay that contract out, or
No, they can void it. Void.
They can void it.
You done broke your agreement, bro. You said you signed an agreement that you gonna show up to work. That's why when people argue about Kyrie leaving, like that's okay. No, bro. You made an agreement to be somewhere and to give them people your labor.
okay, that makes sense.
No, the CBA is very, very strict about that stuff, ball. It's like you do anything that violates the CBA, they can void your contract and you don't get jack.
Okay, because I don't know if that ever happened in the NBA. It never happened in my lifetime, but I don't know if in y'all someone got arrested while they were on a contract.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I watched.
KCP.
It's happening.
No, I watched. What was the dude in football, Sean? Vehicular manslaughter. Went to jail, came back and played. Wide receiver.
Dante Stallworth.
Dante Stallworth. Happened to him. He killed a person in a car. Was he drunk?
He was drunk. Yeah.
Yep, ran over a dude, killed him. But then he came back and got to play, but he never got no money.
Yeah. It was like a bunch of veteran minimum deals for the most part.
So how long did he stay in jail?
Now his wasn't long because he had suspended. He had to do 30 days, and the rest of the time was suspended. He had to stay out of trouble. He had to, do the random breathalyzers and.
Didn't that nigga Jarvis Critton? Didn't he get arrested? Did he kill somebody?
Yes, he I think he either attempted murder or something like that. But yeah, he was under contract and voided his contract. Once he got arrested.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? Hey, if that nigga don't get charged in the next week, Memphis might sign that nigga.
Who?
No, they ain't. Nobody's gonna touch him right now.
To my Miles Bridges.
Yeah, nobody's gonna touch him right now.
I wouldn't try to touch shit. I wouldn't try to touch it either till everything.
I mean, you can get that nigga for cheap right now. That nigga on the fire
But
sale.
here's the thing. He's restricted, so
no, they pulled a
No, he
you're right.
He unrestricted.
He unrestricted because they put a qualified offer. You're right.
So do y'all think Clutch Sports will still represent him, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get money. They paid them, motherfucker. They getting paid too. So it's like.
Okay, so it's not a bad look on the agency if they have Miles.
No, you're wrong, bro. Because see what people TJ Leaf, what people ain't realizing, baseball changed its whole dynamic, bro. When they suspended that nigga for 2 years, bro.
Yep.
This is why Deshaun Watson's going through what he's going through, and I'm telling you right now, they gonna suspend this nigga if he don't get no serious jail time. He getting suspended.
What you talking about, Miles Bridges?
Yeah.
What if, bro? If he ain't been charged yet, and he ain't going to jail, I don't see why that would do that. Didn't this didn't happen to other players? Didn't Jason Kidd beat his wife up, and
but that was
he was playing like
era,
next week?
bro.
It's a different era, man. And even then, keep in mind, Luke, that's one of the reasons why the Lakers didn't hire him as the head coach, just because they're bringing it up 20 years ago.
No, they arrested him already, bro.
Kobe was still playing.
He already been arrested.
No, I'm saying he ain't been charged or nothing. No.
Oh, that because he been charged.
I'm sorry, not charged. I'm saying like
he ain't been
what
he went to his arraignment shit, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because it's a holiday weekend.
Right.
Is he out without?
That's why I said a week. That's why I said I'm gonna get this shit a week.
No, it's gonna take longer than that.
But even if all they're gonna do is have him come into court and say how you want to plea,
right?
And they'll set the court date months out.
Right.
So you don't think someone could pay them under the table to have an earlier court date?
Who you gonna pay?
No, that's not how it works. With
the court reporter. You're gonna pay the court reporter to change. Hey, move them other 5 cases down and slide mine in.
Yeah.
So question for y'all: who determines the court date? The judge?
No, the damn schedule.
Yeah, the schedule. Clerk of court has a schedule.
So is it gonna be in LA or it's gonna be in LA, right? Because it happened in LA.
It's gonna be wherever the district attorney who charges him. That's where it's gonna be.
Oh, so it's gonna be in LA.
Yeah, and LA probably got some strict ass domestic violence laws.
Well, you know they do. And that's listen. Any state that has had as many domestic violence situations as they have.
Yeah. Hey, and I thought some of that legislation that got passed like a week ago, when you know that the one that they were bragging about that limit the magazine capacities.
Yeah.
I thought part of that was now domestic violence, you lose your gun rights federally. I think that was in there.
I would be surprised if it weren't.
That's crazy that he does this right before his big payday. Wow.
Yeah, even if it had come out like after he got paid, they would have voided his contract.
That's true.
Yeah.
Man, that dude lighting up Max Holloway, boy. He lighting his ass up.
Damn. Dr. Clerk. That's what it is.
Yeah. Dr. Clerk works for the clerk of court. Yep. They maintain it. Yeah, I think the only way this process will be sped up is if the judge orders it to pre-trial, but I don't see that happening in this case.
Mm-hmm.
And
so this trial most likely won't even start until the NBA season starts.
At the early.
Hey Ralph, this Chris Brown concert look lit, my nigga.
Nigga watching right now, bro.
Yeah, my homeboy, he putting up all these videos. This shit look lit.
Yeah. I don't know what his legal history is, but if this is his first charge, they can try to they can try to push it to pretrial. But like I say, I don't see them doing that in this case. They're gonna try to make an example out of him.
Lean and let me stop.
Oh, that's what it was. I'm sorry, I said it wrong, Sean. It's that boyfriends now qualify because before it was non-married defendants. So if you were like boyfriend and girlfriend or some shit, there was some gray area in there whether you could be charged with domestic violence versus assault if you weren't girlfriend and boyfriend.
Okay.
Damn, look at that fucking cut. God damn.
And
hey, he lighting them up, ain't it true?
Yeah. Shit, he may start the fight.
Yeah.
Max got to finish this shit.
And TJ Leaf, the NBA has had policies around this. It's just their guys tend not to get into this type of trouble. But don't get it twisted. They have policies.
Right now, bro, if you look at the stats, Holloway got 48 head punches. Old boy done landed 104.
Hey, what about buddy? What's the boy name? Oh, my bad, B. I'm gonna let you go ahead.
No, you go ahead, bro.
I was just thinking about what about remember that Porzingis situation?
When the woman accused him of rape?
Yeah.
Yes.
That he didn't get. Did he get suspended or he just hurt?
No, it was an accusation. It was investigated, but nothing came of it.
Okay. So he never got arrested. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and I think he was out when that happened anyway on injury, right?
Yeah,
that's what I was asking too. That I thought about. I said, "Damn, he might have been hurt, so it probably wouldn't have been."
Yeah, but it was investigated, and again, it was nothing came of it.
Okay, I might be okay. I was just I'm trying to think of like
Yeah,
dudes that got
just. I mean, most of the time with NBA guys, probably more recently it's been DUIs, little silly
yeah
stuff.
drugs
Yeah,
like
but it hadn't been to this degree. And again, think about the culture we're in today. They're not playing the radio about domestic violence.
Like I was about to say, I remember when Jason Kidd beat up his wife. I remember that. I thought he was done.
Yeah, but see, Lou, domestic violence wasn't that big. It was still
Right.
big, but not to where it is now.
Yeah.
No, I mean that was around the time. That was what the 2000.
It was like 2000. It was like early 2000, 2001.
Cause see,
remember
California got real strict. The West Coast got real strict after OJ, right?
Yeah.
But the rest of the country didn't move like that for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, you think, after Ray Rice, all of these leagues basically was like, oh, yeah, no, we're going to put in stricter policies around domestic violence because they looked at what the NFL went through, the PR mess that the NFL went through after the Ray Rice suspension. Because remember, I think Ray Rice at the time only got like 2 games initially. And
Then they backtrack. They try to backtrack then.
Yeah, they try to backtrack, yeah.
Yeah, I can't even. It's hard to even find a nigga get arrested. I'm trying to look at niggas that got arrested. They pull up that damn insurance fraud shit. It's hard to even find motherfuckers who got arrested.
NBA
hey, didn't Rod Artest beat up his wife?
It wasn't a beat. It was an argument, but it wasn't physical. It didn't get physical apparently.
Okay, because I'm just trying to pull from my memory bank.
And now he elbowed James Harden, nigga. He should have been in jail for that.
He should have been arrested for that shit. He killed that nigga Jay. He fucked James Harden up.
I ain't gonna hold you though. That nigga, that shit was wild, bro. That was like the most unnecessary shit.
That was some UFC shit, bro.
That was the most
UFC
unnecessary. That right there showed you that this nigga is off. That nigga's off, right? Like we knew that dude was crazy, but like we knew that was crazy, but it was like that symbolizes like, yeah, that nigga's off. That nigga's off, like, cause that was the most unnecessary shit in NBA history, bro. The nigga dunked on KD. Let's go, nigga. All his might elbowed the nigga. I thought that nigga died. I thought he was gonna miss the whole rest of the playoffs. It was like not the rest of the playoffs, but like it was like 10 games left in the season, some crazy shit.
Yeah, it was right at the end of the season.
Shit.
Yeah, it was around
I was
spring.
like, oh shit,
Yeah, it was around like March.
Shit.
I remember that. Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, James done for the season. I saw that shit happen. I was like, I thought James.
I know that nigga brain shook in his head.
I ain't gonna hold you. Nigga, then Serge acted like he was gonna do something. When he was gonna do that, I was like, come on, bro. Serge acted like he was gonna do something.
Serge always act like he about to do something. He swung on somebody one time.
He did. I forgot what he did though. I forgot. James Johnson would have fucked his ass up. He got choked. Hold up. He got choked with domestic violence. James Johnson. Something like that, didn't he? Did he get choked?
That's the nigga on Miami. He's about that nigga on Miami.
The black belt, nigga.
Yeah, that's
black belt.
All I know is he was a black belt and he played for Miami. That's all I know about that.
That's fucked up. They all every time they get the game, no matter what he do, he got black belt karate. They don't talk about nothing about his skill set.
I don't know what he do. I don't know. Is he a rebound? Is he a slouty? What he do?
Hey, True. Can you drop the link for TJ Leaf because he got to come in and explain this because I don't know what he's talking about.
Telling y'all, bro, NBA is run by niggas. What are you talking about?
What is run by niggas? What are you talking about?
That shit sound fucking crazy, bro.
What do you mean run by niggas? What's that?
He emphasized on it. Like, what?
He said, that's what I was saying. He said, nigga. Like, what you talking about?
That sounds like
court stuff rock and the Bridges case isn't that bad. Shorty has scratches.
All right.
What you mean by the is? I don't know what you mean. You say it's run by niggas. I don't know what you mean because it's like if you mean niggas niggas in the sense like men. If you mean that, unless you use the term, some people use niggas as like male.
Yeah, I guess
If
I
you
guess
using it
he
in
didn't see
that
that
term,
Carmelo interview with
Yes,
when he was
yes,
on
Sean.
$1 million over game.
Someone did get suspended for 2 years.
I
Oh,
remember Carmelo. He sat down with $1 million worth of game with Gillian Wallow, and he said that listen, this shit is crazy. He said that when remember Carmelo was wilding, he was doing the don't snitch videos and shit like that, and David Stern was like, "Listen, I know what you be doing, man." And he warned David Stern warned him. We know, like, listen, if you met that niggas quote unquote run the NBA, that's a fucking lie. Cause listen, these owners, they know everything what these dudes be doing. They ain't run nothing, man. Y'all think Miles Bridges gonna get the Supermax? Fuck no, not no
no,
more.
he said was.
Was yeah,
um,
they say he was projected to get like what
it was
170
close.
mil,
It was gonna be close. It was gonna be like a
60
4-year deal.
160 mil. He was gonna get the bag.
But it's so much shit going on with Buddy too though. He
He
threw
gonna
the
get a
mouthpiece.
bag, all right. It's gonna have a jumpsuit in it.
Stupid stupid niggas don't feel.
Hey
They
B,
gonna
I
be in
saw on
jail
Twitter.
leagues.
Hey
Niggas
B,
gonna
I
play
saw
in
on Twitter.
jail leagues and shit.
What's
Hey
that?
B, I saw they put up that Kobe and Shaq mixtape. They was like, this gonna be Miles Bridges and Montrez and all prison league. These niggas about to go
Niggas
crazy.
stupid.
Hey, bro. I mean, when you think
Niggas
about
dumb
it,
as hell.
they done lost what 2 players this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
Well, Montrez was a free agent. Montrez was a free agent
yeah,
though.
but what did he get hit with? 3 pounds or something?
Yeah, I
Some
think
shit.
3 pounds or
Yeah,
something like
they
that.
gonna they gonna shit on him, bro.
Yeah.
They say he's facing up to 5 years.
And Montrez and Miles gonna be hanging out in prison like Avon and Weebay.
Like Adabisi and
Or they gonna be play. They gonna play niggas like, man.
Now
If
here's the
I made the right path right, nigga, I would have made the league, niggas. He
Hey,
won't.
what was
here's the
Rick
crazy
Fox's
thing.
character?
Oh, here's the crazy thing about Montrez being busted, right? They could technically take a lot of shit for him in civil forfeiture.
Mm-hmm.
They could take his house. They could take all kind of shit, bro.
Wait, hold on. On civil forfeiture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was like if no, that's not. I don't think that's the same B because he can prove he paid for
No,
the house
bro.
with his
No,
NBA
bro.
money.
Your possessions don't have no rights, bro.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
so
No,
if
you are right. You are right about
they
that.
go in that house and there's an ounce of weed in that house, they could take it.
You right. That's why I was thinking though, because they caught him in his car.
Right, but
Like I said, like you right about that. I just thought in this
because
situation,
he got caught in his car, I'm pretty sure they served a warrant on his house to see if he had more.
Yeah.
Because they got him with the intent to traffic, right?
Yeah.
So that leads them into they can now go into all kind of other shit, bro, and start taking your shit.
No, I know what you're saying. Cause that happened to this one dude. I'm gonna text you that link, by the way. But anyway, it's a dude. He was like in another country. He was in New Zealand, and he was like a computer hacker. And that nigga, like you said, his property had no right, so America just seized all that nigga shit. And he was like he had made like millions of dollars, like through like software and shit like that.
Look, I come from the worst state in the motherfucking United States for this, right? Tennessee is the worst state for civil forfeitures in America. These niggas have a state patrol squad that sit on I-40, and that's all they do is look for incoming cars with out-of-state tags. They'll pull you over and ask you if you got money, and they'll take your shit.
Mm-hmm.
They'll bring a dog out there, and they'll take your money, and you have to go pay to try to get it back. They won't arrest you. Hey, and most people don't even know this shit be going on, but I bet you they get anywhere from $5 to $10 billion in civil forfeitures a year from people that didn't even commit crimes.
Yeah, and a lot of civil forfeitures are not even contested.
Right.
That's why they get away with it.
So you got a big NBA guy like that because the police departments get to keep the money, right? He better hope he ain't have none of that shit in his house and shit, bro. But I know what you're saying, Lou, because they
No,
got him on the
no, you're right.
side.
No, I was just saying because I was thinking like, damn, he could at least be like, this. He get a lawyer, be like, this was paid for
Yeah, no,
NBA money,
it's
but
tough, bro. I mean, I remember this one dude. Tennessee hit this one nigga from Virginia for 28 G's, bro. He had $28,000 in his trunk, and they pulled him over and asked him if he had any money. He told him yes. He was going to buy a car off YouTube. They took the motherfucking money. I had a dog sniff it. They hit for drugs, so they collected it.
damn.
He only got half of it back.
Yeah, I'm looking at this thing right now. How the U.S. government legally stole millions from. I'm gonna read
Yeah,
something
it's
from it real
bad,
quick.
bro.
Yeah,
It's bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
I wouldn't travel anywhere out your state with cash, bro.
Yeah.
Because they can take it. You don't got to commit no crime. I mean, imagine how many dollars in circulation haven't touched drugs that a dog wouldn't hit on.
Right.
And that's all they got to. Yeah, and that's all they got to do. So for him, he got popped. He got 3 pounds. Maybe he got 2 pounds back at the house. Shit, we get the car, the house, we get it all, right?
Yeah, this is exactly what. Yeah, this article. He talking about. Yeah, civil asset seizure.
Yeah, bro, it's bad.
Yeah, he
in
said.
America.
Dude said what the government really wanted to do is keep all the .coms, tens of millions of dollars worth of assets. In order to do that, it had to go through a separate process known as civil asset forfeiture. It's technically a civil case, but it's not actually filed against the person, but rather against his stuff that the government already seized. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you like you said, your property has no rights.
There ain't no rights.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, they just take your shit, bro.
Yep.
Originally it was supposed to be for these drug cases in the 80s and early 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then the police was wised up. They like, shit, we can get all this money from these people and they can't do shit about it. Like I said, in Tennessee, they said on, I-40, right, Luke?
Mm-hmm.
They said on I-40 East, they don't fuck, on I-40, they talk about they looking for drugs, but they said on the side where all the people going through, so no, they watch I-40 West. The drugs come in on I-40 East, right? The money leaves on I-40 West, so that's the side they set on. But they'll even tell you.
No, that's fucked up. Oh yeah, this dude he made one of them sites called Mega Upload, like one of them you can download movies and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Anyway, that shit crazy. I'm gonna see what I'm over. Oh yeah, that Montrez thing. I don't know if they gonna hit him like that though. I don't know though, man. Like that whole organization, them niggas got some. They could take the team from MJ. They'd be like, "Nigga, what the fuck going on? Y'all niggas about to get RICO cases and y'all niggas going across the country to beat up women." They gonna be like, bro, they gonna take the team from MJ. They gonna be like,
yeah, it's crazy.
It's just crazy over there, man. I wouldn't be surprised we found out niggas having fights in locker room. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told you. That's why Kenny Atkinson didn't want that job. He probably went in there, niggas playing dice in the locker room. They was probably, they probably was there rolling up and shit. He like, oh no,
like, I'm out.
Yeah,
he said, oh no.
Then hired Gilbert Arenas as a consultant on the team. Like, Lord, geez.
Yeah, right. They trading guns in the locker room. They emptied. They cleaning out their weapons and shit. What the? Yeah, that shit. That's probably that. See, that's what I'm saying. There's something going on in the organization. Because why would dude just turn that job down like that? And then you see all this other stuff going on. You get what I'm saying? Something ain't right over there. Shit, I can tell you, boy. And like I said, the thing about this Miles Bridges, this ain't his like I ain't gonna say he ain't got no history of domestic violence, but he got a history of just doing knucklehead shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He threw the mouthpiece at the girl. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I think he did something else too. Well, he took the photo of him, with the lean and the weed. I mean, if you whatever, that's your spare time. But it's just like, why you put that on Instagram? Like, what? What? Who? Like, you put the dirty Sprite on IG? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it's just
You a millionaire. That shit ain't cool.
Yeah, but millions don't buy brains.
You get what I'm saying? But you get what I'm saying, though, Sean? It's like, bro, you a millionaire. Like, that ain't a flex. Like, you can get any drug in the world. Like, you know, it's like that ain't like we don't need to know that. You know, it's like
I never understand, like, well, I do understand it, when you hood rich or whatever, but like I ain't never seen Warren Buffett post money on Instagram.
He don't even got Instagram.
Thank you.
Neither does. It's funny too, man. Like Bill Gates don't really got one. Jeff Bezos don't. Like none of them got social media accounts.
Yeah. And if they do, they ain't posting money on it. They ain't sitting there like Floyd Mayweather, ignorant ass, counting money in the bed.
Right. I think with that shit though, I think with the money, I think that plays to Floyd's like branding.
Yeah.
And also to like, people really want to see Floyd get knocked the fuck out. people really want to see him get his ass whooped. Because like you said, because of the shit he be talking. I saw IG, he was saying sometimes he was like, he posted a photo, he like, my kitchen bigger than all y'all houses. Like, I was like, this nigga.
He know how to stir him up, don't
he? Yeah,
he do. He really do.
Hey, you saw that he was trying to get a rematch with Conor McGregor, but Dana White stopped it.
Yeah.
Why Dana White stopped? You wouldn't get no money?
I don't know if he don't want to. He maybe got one or two more fights in Conor McGregor now. He ain't as big as he used to be,
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And who would pay to watch that again?
Yeah, for real. It wasn't even. He better go start fighting these YouTubers.
Yeah.
Floyd got a better chance with that.
One of the Paul brothers signed with WWE, I think.
Yeah, I think with Jake. Or is it Logan? I can't remember. It's one of you, right? Yeah, I mean them boys, you know what I'm saying? They transition because this is another dude too. It's like the black dude KSI.
Mm-hmm.
But the boys, they transition. That's kind of cool how they use that shit to Logan did. Okay, they transitioned to something. They transitioned to something else. I think everybody should do that. That everybody should have multiple streams of
yeah.
If you could turn something into something else, do that shit.
Yeah.
But I don't think them niggas good fighters though. So I don't think that at all. But Jake Paul, he been handing out some L's though. He whooped Nate Robinson ass. He whooped. Well, I think that Tyron Woodley bitch ass. I think he took the dive. What y'all think? I think he took the dive.
Have we seen anything from Nate Robinson since then?
Shit, he been off the scene, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He been off the scene. I saw that little. He did like some video, kind of like, making fun at it, like I overcame it or whatever. But yeah, I mean, you right though. Real talk. Yeah. Shit, has he been? I think he was in the big three.
I don't even know.
Yeah, shit. You right. I mean, that shit is hard because he was talking shit on Twitter before it happened. I think Jake Paul said, "I'll knock your little ass out." Yeah. That he did, but
yeah. Woj is reporting Utah Jazz shut down any team who was called about trying to trade for Donovan Mitchell. Jazz are committed to moving forward with him as their cornerstone player.
Yeah, maybe I think Aiden might get. You think they might get Aiden over there?
I think it depends on the Durant deal. It might be a 3-team deal between Utah, Phoenix, and Brooklyn.
So who?
KD.
So Phoenix get KD, Brooklyn will
yeah,
probably get all the picks and all
yeah,
the
yeah. And
youth or
then
whatever.
Ayton would go to
Utah.
Utah in the sign and trade, and maybe Miles Bridges, either to Brooklyn or to Utah
Yeah, Utah might send them picks that they got
from
from
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah, they might send them to Brooklyn.
But
Or at
there's
least some of
another
them, not all of them, but some of them.
Well, not
new
all of them.
trade.
Yeah.
It's another another trade proposed or something.
No,
Nah,
I
he
was
got,
just saying, Woj was just saying that that Utah shutting down teams calling about Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan.
Yeah,
Yeah, they better not let him go.
yeah.
Because they ain't getting nobody for a long time.
know what I would say. I mean, let's be real. If people knew Donovan Mitchell could be who he was, he wouldn't have ended up in Utah. New York would have got him in the
Yeah.
draft.
I mean, and think about it. Who's look at last year's draft? Who stands out of that draft?
You
Really?
talking about last year?
Yeah. Is there any real all-star in that draft last year? After all them dudes played for a year.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can you say any of them dudes will be all-stars?
Yeah.
All of what I can really think about.
Yeah.
Maybe Cade and Jalen. And
Yeah.
was Scotty Barnes in that draft?
Scotty
Oh,
Barnes.
yeah, Scotty Barnes.
Scotty
will
Barnes.
be.
Yeah.
But you're talking about 3 dudes, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
no, we're talking about Mikal Bridges. I'm sorry, not Miles Bridges. Mikal Bridges in the 3-team trade.
Oh, Mikal Bridges from Phoenix.
Yeah, not Miles Bridges, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, I think Miles, he probably gonna end up on somebody. He's gonna be playing for the Pelican Bay. The Alcatraz Stranglers. That nigga be playing for them niggas.
Cute program.
He teaming up with Jesus Shuttleworth's daddy.
Yep. With Denzel and then he gonna be with that nigga. Boy, that nigga, yeah, Saudi. Yeah. Well, let me ask you a question. So, I mean, that's most drafts don't really have like 2 or 3 all-stars though. Unless you're talking about like the GOAT draft.
Well, I'm saying some drafts have a lot of quality players, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them will have announced themselves by now. I just didn't think there's very few players in last year's drafts that were actually legit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to think. What's that boy name?
I mean, them dudes in Houston, I don't think that much of them. What's
Jalen Green and
what do y'all think of them?
Jalen Green. I mean, he's straight. He decent. You know what I'm saying? He can hoop. Yeah. But I mean, I know what you're saying though. It's like they on Houston right now. It's not like they gotta fix that situation.
Yeah.
But you let these other niggas tell it. B nigga John Kuminga gonna be a damn Hall of Fame. You let these motherfuckers tell it.
Oh, Kuminga.
Yeah. They talking about Kuminga finna be a Hall of Famer next year. They talking like this nigga.
They feel like he's got all-star potential. I mean, he showed some flashes where like, okay, you can see once he puts it together, he could be an all-star. But I wouldn't put that on him yet.
Yeah, I think like the dude we got, Zaire Williams, the boy we got from Stanford. I think I did like his game. I think that might be what Memphis might be doing. I think they might just be putting it on the development, you know what I'm saying, of the team they got now. And just kind of hoping he because I think now that they got rid of Kyle Anderson, I think that he gonna have a lot more minutes now. Because he was playing some good defense. You know, he's 6'8". You know, he can shoot the 3 ball. He 3 and D. You know, long wing, 6'8", 6'9", vertical. Throw, you know, he can throw the oops in the fast break transition. But we'll see. Did I'm trying to think. Do I see any other? I ain't know. I see why Joe Harris is trending. Oh, I guess because they trade the Kyrie shit. Hey, who your football team? Shaw, I was gonna ask you. You still like you just waiting? You waiting to announce it?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to announce. I'm waiting.
I feel you. Oh yeah, they say you're right, Shaw. They do say about Wiseman, boy. Man, you let everybody tell you. They say Wiseman, Kaminga, Moody. Them niggas about to it Poole. They about to be the next dynasty.
I mean, I think it's going to come down to, Wiseman. I mean, his rookie year, his per 36 was 19-9. Can they play him enough, next year, to get him, developmental time? I mean, like I said, he showed flashes, but it just wasn't enough to be like, oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be that dude. But he showed flashes, and he's gonna be splitting time with Looney, next year. So, I mean, listen, they get development from 2 out of those 4 guys next year, and they right back in it. In reality.
Yeah. I tell you, that boy Wiggins elevated the whole shit too. Like him playing the way he was playing.
Yeah.
A lot of people, I wasn't really expecting that, to be honest. That shit was crazy. He really leveled up.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be interesting to see. I think they're gonna try to get Wiggins instead this year, this offseason. What they do with Jordan Poole. Do they let him hit restricted free agency, or do they go ahead and try to extend him as well? Because it's getting real pricey. That team's getting very pricey.
Yeah, and they already at the hard cap. I mean, they already in the luxury tax.
Oh yeah, they're in the repeater tax. So they're paying a lot of money for that team. Let's just say that.
They paying the most out of any team.
And they're paying $4 for every extra dollar that they spend.
I was about to say, they said they had a loss. They said they was at an operating loss or some shit like that.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, when your owners combine are worth $20 billion, they're not tripping. They,
So who the owner, where did he get his money? Tech? Was it Tech or was it something else?
Movies, entertainment.
That's what it was. Movies, right? Yeah, that's right. Yep. That's right. That's interesting. So y'all think if T Wolves don't go far, D-Lo gone? He should. No, they said D-Lo gone now. They looking to move him now. So he got benched. He got benched in Game 6 in the fourth quarter. I think this Israel dude about to tear this Jared nigga up. Israel Adesanya.
Yeah, I don't care for him too much, bro.
You don't like him?
He just a little too cocky, right? I'll be glad when he finally step up and fight John Jones and stop all that talking.
I was about to say, is he cocky to John Jones?
Yeah.
Oh, is that possible?
What's that?
Be more cocky than John Jones?
No, what I'm saying is he was talking all that mess to him, and then went up there and got beat by a poop butt.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying you said he was more cocky than John Jones. Man, I don't know if that's
he is.
That's an allegation right there, boy.
No, I can tell you.
But to be real though, John Jones backed it up. That nigga cleared the whole lightweight division.
Cleared out everybody. Nobody can beat him.
He cleared out. He be Rampage ass. He not.
Yeah, I mean, he cleared out the whole division. Nobody could touch him.
Nobody could touch him, but except Cocaina.
Yeah.
And dick pills scored to him.
That nigga beat Daniel Cormier ass. He beat Rashad Evans into that nigga Rashad Evans with the middleweight after that shit.
And you know what? Why I give him a pass on his cockiness, Lou?
Mm-hmm.
It's because when a lot of these fighters that he fought, when he beat them, he wouldn't always use his game. He would beat them at their game.
Yeah, their game.
Yeah. You know that nigga ain't never been taken down either.
Right. If you were a wrestler, he was gonna fucking beat you at wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the power of crack and steroids, boy. That shit is not a combination you want to fuck with, boy. That nigga, hey, that motherfucker. Hey, yo, they had, bro, this nigga was so crazy on Instagram. I think they was going at him on Instagram. He was going at this dude on his Instagram. He said, "This your bitch, ugly ass bitch." He was going all his, like John Jones was going on his page, comment on that nigga photos. And then, bro, he ran over somebody, ran out the car and fled, went back to the car to get the crack and left it, and then fled again.
Crazy.
And then it was right that time he was like on that like godly, you know, he was trying to do, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to put out that
They
holy
say
man's image.
They say he's like 245, 250 now.
Yeah.
Bro, that motherfucker, that's one nigga like, ain't no fighting, nigga. Ain't no fight. I'll pull this Glock out. Nigga. Ain't no fight with me and you, dog. It just ain't what it's gonna be. Cause that motherfucker, he get a hold of you, boy. It's like he be having fun beating motherfuckers' ass into the ground.
Crazy
You know, like,
thing
like
is he the best athlete in his family? Chandler ain't no joke.
Hey, you know what that shows? You know what that shows, Sean? It shows that, and I'll give this to Mayweather too, right? Why boxing used to be so great. All those great athletes are playing football now.
Yeah.
They're playing basketball. They ain't in boxing no more.
Yeah.
They used to be in fighting like that.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again, Bees. You said what now?
All the great athletes, that's what they used to do is box.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So when you put John Jones, because he's a great athlete, he should be on the football team somewhere. But because he's so athletic, them dudes can't deal with him. Now, he said Santos was beating him, Jones, Reyes was beating. You know what? They got 30 tapes on the nigga now. He's still doing the same moves, right?
The same elbows.
Yeah. Some of these niggas been watching John Jones footage for 8 years now, trying to figure out a way to beat him. I mean, that don't discredit what he is.
Yeah.
Because you got to keep reinventing yourself, right? Yeah. So him going to heavyweight is actually a blessing for him because he's getting older, he's getting bigger, probably harder to make that weight. And these younger dudes, they quicker, but they faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Y'all remember when he was beating Chanel Sonnen ass and he fucking ripped his toe broke and he still beat that nigga with a broke toe?
Yeah, he put it up. And I was happy because that nigga used to talk trash.
Yeah, he was talking greasy. Hey, Chanel was talking greasy.
Man, he was talking greasy. I'm like, man, you talk a lot for a dude with a 500 record.
Right. You know, that whole he loved about that Olympic wrestling record he had and all that shit. That's all he be talking about.
Shut up.
Well, he got that Anderson Silva. He got that little glory from Anderson Silva, even though he lost, and he just ran with it.
Yeah, he just ran with it. Yeah, Daniel Colbert, I'm kind of glad. I don't. Man, he whooped Daniel Colbert ass, boy. Yeah, that nigga crying. He whooped his fat ass, dog. Get out of Daniel Colbert. That nigga ass. And then it's so crazy. Daniel Colbert is technically still the reigning champion or whatever, because he ain't fought since, but he still hold the belt, right? Technically. Because what is it like if you hold the belt but you don't fight no more? What's that called? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh, interim.
Interim champion. Because
interim.
Yeah, because they found what steroids.
No, they found the dick pills.
Yeah.
And cocaine is what they found.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, and then they vacated his championship.
Yeah,
right?
that's why he told him He goes, I beat your ass after a weekend of blowing dick pills.
Damn.
That's what he told Daniel Cormier. I was fucking all weekend.
So he
It was
did.
coke.
So wait, did he lose it in a fight or did they like just take it
Yeah,
from
they
him? 'Cause he
took
was-
it. They took it from him because in that fight he
No,
knocked
not the John Jones fight. I'm talking about when Daniel
Cormier.
Cormier got the belt. Did he fight
Yeah.
ever again after that?
Yeah, and he defended it, and then Jones came back and beat him again.
How'd I miss that fight? He fought him. So wait, John Jones fought him after they took it from him because of the drugs?
Yeah, see, I think they took it from him the first fight, right? I
Mhm.
think they fought at least twice.
I thought they fought once. And then
No, they fought twice.
Okay.
So he was the champion the second time. Actually, they fought 3 times, and John beat him all 3.
Right. And then but I thought the last time was the time they
Last
found
time was
out.
2017. That was the one that was overturned.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking
The
about.
second one was 2017. That one got overturned, and then they fought again in 2019.
See, I missed that one. I missed the 2019 one.
Yeah,
What was I?
I thought they only fought twice.
Yeah, I thought they fought.
They fought 3 times.
I was in Vegas and I was in Vegas in the 2017 one. I remember where I was at. I was at Buffalo Wild Wings. We was all watching that ass whooping. The shit was vicious. I mean, motherfucker was just like, damn. Everybody was looking at their food. He's like, damn, he teared his ass up.
But one of the 3 fights, Bees, was that the one that they basically wiped away because of the.
Yeah,
because
one
the
of them I
cocaine
think kind of got wiped away
and-
because of the record or
They only fought twice, B.
no, one of them for him to win, Jones had to be disqualified.
So one of them was a no contest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he was suspended, right?
No, because he popped. Because Jones' test came back. So if you look, July 29th, 2017, that's a no contest.
Yeah.
They overturned it.
Okay. Yeah, Daniel Cormier said he had. I didn't know. Yeah, he did have the lightweight.
Oh, so
and
they only fought twice then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They fought. Yeah, they fought twice, and the second time. Yeah, that's what I was saying because I remember the second time they fought, and then when he got they hit him with a 4-year suspension after the second time when they fought. They caught him with PEDs, but they reduced it to 15 months. Y'all, you know what I'm saying?
I remember he
But
could test. That was when he could test it. He was basically like he hadn't been using, and it was something
Yeah, he
wrong with
contested it. Right. Because they was essentially gave a death penalty.
Yeah.
But then they got to reduce to 15 months. But he never. Cormier retired in 2020.
He's part of that second fight. Okay. All right.
But see, everything I'm finding odds. I'm finding what they say is fight footage. Everything I keep finding online say they fought 3 times. Here at YouTube, John Bones Jones versus Cormier, 3rd full fight.
Damn, I don't remember. God, I said I just remember 2.
So
I just remember the first. I just remember 1 and 2. I don't remember the 3rd one. Shit, I've been waiting. I was waiting on that.
Oh, they probably that's some bullshit. Never mind.
Oh, like one of them fan made.
Yeah.
I hate when they be doing that shit. I hate that shit. That shit be kidding.
Some real shit, and you get that bullshit.
I hate that shit, boy. Like you live, because somebody else probably been thinking about this too. Thinking about a 3rd fight. So so
it's bullshit. So they didn't fight the 3rd time. So maybe Cormier wouldn't fight him no more. Yeah, this dude getting lambasted, bro. He landed 1 headshot. That's it.
You talking about your boy or the other dude?
He landed into the body, but in the legs, but he ain't landing to the head. It's 11-1 head strike comparison to the head with Adesanya and Jerry.
Yeah, I just clicked. I just looked. Oh, look at Herb Dean, the coldest referee of the game. But that's the GOAT referee right there, boy. But yeah, he looking like he in control. I'm looking at it right now. He about to grab him.
Yeah, he gonna have to get him on the ground or something because
he got too much distance. He got too much.
Yeah, he getting stuck, bro.
Yeah, what's that? Adencia, he got too much reach on him. That's how John Jones was killing motherfuckers too. That boy got an 84-inch reach.
Yeah, but he's strong.
Yeah,
that's shit. That's about what. Yeah, right. Hey, you got that much reach and you strong. You picking motherfuckers up and dumping them on their head and shit. That shit ain't fair, dog. Hey, I don't know if I know you probably it was like a UFC game. That motherfucker was unstoppable in that UFC game. That nigga, if you one spinning back fist or them little elbows, nigga, your shit was done. Instant KO. That motherfucker, he like a created player.
Yeah.
With cheat codes on and sliders and shit. But it was good watching him. I still think they need to bring that motherfucker back though, man, because it was good for UFC when he was in it. But y'all said he about to come back, right? You said he about to fight in heavyweight.
I don't know. He was talking about trying to fight in Ghana, but he wanted more money than the UFC would pay him.
Man, he might as well link up with them YouTube boys or something. He might as well link up with Floyd or something. Fuck the UFC. UFC ain't paying shit.
They ain't gonna pay him. They ain't gonna fight him.
They ain't gonna pay him.
Yeah. Hey, if John Jones, you talk about the brothers.
Oh, I was thinking about what's that other one too? Thriller.
Yeah,
Triller, them dude. Yeah, I was thinking somebody might. I mean, he's still prime time. But what y'all say? They it's like a damn. It's a liability. I'm about to say it's a liability. You could die.
No. What's the dude's name?
Stipe, I think is.
No, the dude putting on all the fights. The boxing dude. The YouTube guy.
Oh, you talking about Logan Paul?
Yeah. Logan Paul fight John Jones. That's the end of the boxing. It's over. He get dismantled.
Yeah, that shall be crazy. He might. That's why I say he might die.
Logan Paul signed to the WWE.
He signed to WWE.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk about that. He signed with the WWE. But we talk about that John Jones. John Jones need to. I would just say he can get a bag somewhere because UFC that motherfucker don't even really be paying like that.
He can fight Jake though.
They don't pay shit, Lou.
Bro, they don't be paying them motherfuckers. They be getting all these elbows and kicks to the head for like 100,000.
Yeah, that's why. What's her name? Ronda Rousey left.
No, she left because she got her ass whooped. No, she left because she got her ass whooped.
She was getting that work. She started getting that work.
Yeah, she was one of the only ones that was getting paid.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, she was getting paid off
money for other stuff.
She wanted a bigger bag though.
Yeah, she was one of the bigger names.
Right, she was
complaining.
Right, Conor McGregor probably made more in that Floyd Mayweather fight than he did his whole MMA career.
Yeah, and that's also why Brock left again too.
I mean, at the end of the day, like when you do that, the whole idea is to be the type of personality that can transition into other forms of entertainment. So you do movies and shows and all that other stuff. That's where you get your bag. You're not getting it from UFC. That's just the reality.
The crazy part is people clown wrestling, but they pay more than the real fights.
Yeah. But also, them guys, smart ones, make the transition to other forms of entertainment.
Yeah, you're right. Like The Rock did, Cena.
Yeah, but they was under like the WWE is like a big umbrella. They got the movie studios and stuff.
I was just about to say that too, because it's funny you say that. I was about to say
because my fault. The Scorpion King that was under WWE.
Yeah,
It's
We
a
don't know
it's a
that.
lot of movies. You're right. It's a lot of movies. It was trash. It's a lot of
Yeah, but the problem with that, Ralph, is you still under the WWE, and you got to maintain that schedule.
Yeah, you gotta do them shows every night.
Yeah, that schedule, bro. That schedule in wrestling is a bitch, bro.
bro. I remember this dude. Y'all ever watch Sons of Anarchy?
The motorcycle show.
Yeah, the motorcycle show.
I've watched a couple episodes.
Well, I was just saying that the main actor, right? He was saying how he was doing that, and he was doing another movie. What was that Pacific Rim? He was doing that movie. He said he had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. He said he was doing like 16, 17-hour days, doing Sons of Anarchy and doing a movie.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of them go crazy though. They don't got time to sleep or think.
I should be we really don't be thinking about how much time they be putting into that shit.
Yeah, like the soap operas, like they doing like 10 shows a day. Like they never stop. They like all year round.
Yeah, somebody told me Days of Our Lives still on the air. I remember my grandma used to watch that when I was a kid.
Most of them soap operas been on since the 70s, though.
Know what I'm saying?
That's consuming. Like you can barely see your family. Have time, but the pay is good though. That's the only upside.
And the work is steady, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, you pretty much know if you stay there and you want to stay there, you work. But again, a lot of them get into it because it's easier to get into, and then they can transition into other stuff and do other stuff.
Yeah, I think what's his name? Adesanya. I think he about to win. He looked like he controlling the whole fight. He tearing dude up. Oh, the stream was called Stream East, by the way. That's what I be using. He said how did somebody explain how Master P dropped 20 albums in 1998? Shit, that's a good question. That boy was he was popping that trunk.
It wasn't all Master P, but it was Beats by the Pound. Man, them dudes lived in the studio. That was the way they worked. So every other week it was a No Limit album coming out. That's basically how it worked. They was flooding the streets.
Did he sell his catalog?
No.
Oh, that's lucrative.
Yeah, and what he had like 80-20 deals.
Yeah, he had a massive deal. I want to say it was Universal.
I think it was Universal. I think it was Universal.
That's Birdman.
No, Birdman. I know Birdman had a deal, but it was Master P had a deal with one of the.
Wasn't it Warner?
I can't remember which one, but anyway, it was like
Master P was Universal.
Yeah, it was basically a distribution deal. So it was an 80-20 deal.
Because he had already created his own sound, his own buzz.
Yeah.
He didn't need
Trump.
Yeah, he didn't need the record label to do any type of promotion. He had
his own record store too in LA when he moved to LA.
All the No Limit artists had their own houses, all that stuff. That was his thing.
How Juvenile and them get fucked up so bad?
Birdman and Slim, the brothers.
Yeah.
Boy, Juvenile.
They done fucking Manny Fresh up. That was the one that they right hand man.
I mean, Juvenile. I mean that backed that ass up. That's probably like he should be getting royalties to this day off that shit. But damn, I guess they just totally 360 this ass.
See what he did to Wayne? Called that nigga his son. Screw that nigga.
Yeah, no, them dudes grimy, man.
Super grimy.
Wayne should be up there with Jay-Z money. What he sold. Two to three albums back to back, 100 million a week.
Yeah, remember he went on tour for like 2 years straight.
Yeah.
No breaks, nigga. No ceilings, nigga. No breaks, nigga. No vacations.
Right.
The power is not in yourselves. The power is in your masters.
Right.
You don't know if you didn't own your masters. Forget about it.
Yeah, man. Really, if you really look at the dudes who in the rap game, they got the money, they got a label, and they got other people signed to them.
And that's also
And
why
then
Jay-Z was eating too. He got Beanie Siegel and all their masters on some Diddy shit.
yeah, you signed with Bad Boy, nigga. Yo, shit, you might well just sign your death contract, nigga. You signed with Bad Boy.
But dig the twist, Lou. Machine Gun Kelly is the only artist I think still on this genre.
Well, you know,
he
I
eating.
think, yeah, that might be because he white though.
No,
I
he
say that
transitioned to rock music now.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I said because he white. That's
Like,
what
he
I'm
got
saying.
a Hulu special and shit now. But he
Diddy can't do to him what he did to everybody else. He can't.
No,
He can't.
he
You know what I'm
didn't
saying?
screw French either though.
French ain't. Well, French something else.
He
Like
Moroccan.
Ain't he like Moroccan?
Yeah.
I don't know how. Yeah, French got money. I don't know. That shit crazy. I don't know how he. I don't know how he. I
Because
don't
he
know how
came in with his own name. He was hard. He had to sign. You
What with
you don't remember his DVDs he used to have and shit?
No, I don't. Man, I can't name you one French song without a feature, bro. I can't.
No, I'm talking about the DVDs. That's how he came up.
Oh,
Damn. What's
oh
them
yeah, them
Jones called, Sean?
Which one? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Remember I know you remember he was hot back then.
Yeah, I know he was hot
before he came on, got on.
What was he with? What's that boy name? Who was in jail? That wavy shit.
Max B.
Max B. Was he with that? Was he with that whole thing?
That I'm not sure of.
Well, that was his friend, but Max B used to be with Dipset and them. They fell out, and then they got together, Max B and French. But they was always cool though. Yeah,
Smack TV. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I do remember that. I didn't. Oh yeah, he was on them shit. But that's how you do it, man. You got to do your own distribution or your own production.
He was selling on some Master P type shit, like independent. Like he was out like he was doing crazy numbers in the tri-state area, New York, Philly, Connecticut.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. You know, a lot of people hate on DJ Academics. You know, a lot of people don't like him, but I mean, he built his own shit.
I remember when he used to have like 100-something followers.
Yeah, he built his whole wave. I mean, he be flexing on rappers now. He be flexing on rappers.
He be like, I got more money than you, nigga.
He be pulling niggas records up. He be like, nigga, you signed to another nigga. You ain't getting no money. I done seen your whole paperwork.
You seen what he did to Vic Mensa? How he used to stun on him?
Well, Vic Mensa did that shit on his own. Vic Mensa was trying to he kept bringing Academics up, and like the nigga was. Academics told him because he said, "Look, man, I'm telling y'all, if y'all talk more about me than your music, you gonna fail, nigga. You gonna fail.
I'm the one pushing your music."
You know, I guess Jeff Bezos and Joe Biden, I guess they beefing. He keep tweeting this nigga. What? My bad. Jeff Bezos keep tweeting at Joe Biden about this inflation. I guess he really don't fuck with Joe Biden.
Nobody fuck with him, but
well, you know what I thought about? You know, I said it earlier. Elon must be using Twitter. Trump was using Twitter. I guess some rich people do be.
Yeah, some
Twitter.
do, but what I'm saying, they don't be on there flashing their money like that. Is what I'm saying.
Oh no, exactly, because that's dumb. Because you know how it goes, Sean. Like if you got real money, you can't put it in no stack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they flex in other ways, like you know what I'm saying, buying a whole island.
Right, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Walmart and shit from another billionaire and shit.
You can't
buying
buy
corporations. No, I'm saying like you give them an example, like buying other corporations.
Right. What's the boy name? I forgot. I can't remember his name, but he bought a casino. He bought it for like 200 million and flipped it for 400 million. I'm like, damn, this shit. Like that's really crazy. Like when you talk about that type of money.
Yeah.
Right. It's unfathomable. Like, you can't imagine that shit.
We about to say, Sean? You about to say something?
No, I'm just saying that's the idea, right? You create something, you buy something, and you work it, and then somebody else be like, "Oh, I see the value, and I'm gonna buy it." And people keep doing that, flipping deals, and that's how they make their money, man. Smart business.
Yeah, exactly. But you're right though. You ain't go. I mean, that ain't the put up a stack of money. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It's like you actually count that money, it'd be like $5,000. If you like
Bro,
look
you
at
can't
it,
even take that much money out of the bank.
right? A lot of that shit be prop money that they put in the videos. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, it's just a facade.
Yeah.
To sell an
Right.
image.
And then when they do club walkthroughs, they're not paying you all at once, dog. So you got an opportunity like to stack it up, like they pay you in installments.
Yeah, you're right. And then that's what I was saying, man. It seemed like that's what I be telling people, bro. Like, don't be a. I try to tell my homeboy, like, bro, don't be a rapper, bro. Like, be a producer, make beats, do the
Right.
engineering, get the It's
Fuck
not.
around,
It's
be a
called,
manager.
not called. It's not called It's something called plays or something. I can't remember. Something like if somebody use your beat, it might be royalties or something, but I don't know. It's something like if you
Residuals.
It's that too, but it's like another word or something. It's something I can't remember. It's kind of like masters, but it's something for like beats. Like you use my beats. I can't remember what it's called, but something like if you use my beats, I get like a percentage. It is residual, technically, you know what I'm saying? You get it's passive, right? But it's like a word. I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about, Sean?
I mean, I know it's like a production credit, basically. Like
Right, essentially like that. Like, yeah, for writing it's like how people write songs and stuff like that. That's
you
another
get
one too.
Yes, you get a point on a song or whatever, and depending on how many songs now it streams, but like how many albums you sell, how many singles you sell, or whatever, that person gets a point of that. So it's like that's how it works. So like that's how Pebbles got over on TLC back in the day.
I saw that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So
That was wild.
What's that boy? That boy Pierre, he did that that Goomba beat for Tekashi 69. That beat that go Blicky got the sticky. Oh, that beat. He said he getting 80%. Yeah, Pierre. Yeah, he said he getting 80% off that of everything that song make. You see what I'm saying? Because the beat really is that's the engineer. That's the song, really.
Yep.
Yes. Especially if you're not like saying nothing like profound or
Yeah, exactly.
singing.
Yeah, right. He ain't saying nothing. Oh, speaking of that, y'all heard Lupe Fiasco just came out with an album, and they said all he used was a USB mic and a garage studio setup.
No, I ain't heard that. I knew he had a new album coming, but I didn't know he was doing it like that.
Yeah, he just did it with a USB mic and a garage studio setup. No high tech engineering. Well, we had a USB mic like
he independent, right?
I think so. He should be.
He is by now.
Yeah, he getting all that shit. Plus his back catalog. That's just boosting his new music.
Presumably he owns his masters, which I would think he does.
No, I'm saying even if he don't, that boosts his new music.
I don't think he owned the masters to that Lasers album. That album was fire. That studio, y'all remember that Lasers album?
Yeah.
That album was.
They had that pop song on there.
Yeah, listen, he in my top 30. Dude is nice.
Yeah, but that Lasers album, I had graduated high school that year. Well, that was my album. I got the album in my room. That Lasers little case.
Yeah.
All right, the show goes
on.
on.
Yeah, that's the song.
That's the song. The show goes on.
Yeah, that's the popular song.
I like his Revenge of the Nerds mixtape with Lupe the Killer on there. That dude
Lupe
nice.
a dog. You remember that song "Hip Hop Saved My Life"?
Yeah,
that was a good. He got the storytelling down too, boy. That shit was Lupe was a cold boy, man.
Yeah.
That kick, Remember that kick push?
Push.
You can play, hey, you can play that like if I'm at work, I could just play that loud. Just that kick. Everybody can be vibing to it. Kick, push.
That's on my workout playlist.
That kick push. That
Yeah.
kick push hard. Boy.
Y'all like King Loose?
One of my favorite by him is Paris Tokyo. I just like the vibe of that song. That song is a straight vibe.
No, I said King Loose. Y'all mess with him.
Who?
King Loose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying too. Lupe, they brought in that. Well, I would say Kanye ushered it in that non-gangster rap. Yeah, the non-gangster rap kind of nerd.
It's like a trio: him, Cudi, and Lupe.
Yeah, they ushered in that whole. They created a whole new lane.
That was some of the best era of music to me.
Yeah, I think so too. That 07, 06 to 2011.
Well, he would start from 04.
Mega 04.
With the Kanye's.
College Dropout.
I thought College Dropout came out in 06.
04.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, you know, I'm thinking the late registration. I'm thinking.
You got some classic.
Came out 2005. Graduation came out 2007.
Oh, okay. I was a year off. Yeah, I like
Lil Wayne might have the best run in hip hop.
I don't know about that.
You don't think so? Him and Wayne?
No. I think people don't talk enough about Q's run with NWA, and his first 3 albums is right up there.
He's about Ice Cube. You said Ice Cube. Oh, yeah. That American KKK.
Lethal Interjection.
Lethal. That's what it was. I was trying to think of Lethal. Yep. Yeah, Ice Cube was cold with that pen, boy. He couldn't be stopped. That was a dangerous dude, man.
All right.
Let's see. I'm trying to
And
think.
then that what was this group with Dub C and them?
West Side Connection.
Yeah, it was cool too.
Oh, Kel said he'll credit the Neptunes. Oh, with like Pharrell. You talking about Pharrell and them? Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's a lot of You said Wayne and Kanye. Shit, T.I. was actually, man. T.I. was the hottest dude in the early 2000s, man. T.I. was killing it.
But he had no run like them.
His first album to me hit more like in a certain area. I don't know if everybody picked up on it. I think his second album kind of put him on.
Oh yeah, it hit the South. Oh yeah, it hit the South heavy. He hit the South heavy.
His first album hit the South heavy. That trap music hit the South hard.
Kanye arguably dropped 4 to 5 back to back.
Sean, it might have hit a little too hard.
Yeah, I know, right? I know.
That shit might hit a little too hard to be real. That shit was.
My brother put me on the T.I. I was like, who is this? This new dude T.I. I'm like, okay, all right.
Money rolls, cars and clothes.
Yeah, that was my shit. I ain't go. I had that on the PSP and shit.
Paper
Hey,
Was that on Dubs?
It was on Midnight Club.
Yeah.
It was on Midnight Club.
You say Sean?
Nah, Kel was asking Paper Trail versus the Carter 3. I said I got Carter 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Carter. I'm gonna go Carter 3 too, but yeah, Paper Trail still is like they're still up there. But
I didn't like
3
when Wayne went commercial.
I don't think Paper Trail is his best album.
What you think? T.I.
Urban Legend.
Urban Legend is his best album.
Oh, Urban Legend. Urban Legend had
ASAP.
What you know about that? What you know about?
That's King.
That's King. That's King.
Yeah.
ASAP. ASAP. Hey, that shit was. Yeah, you right. Urban Legend was cold. You right.
Yeah.
And so that's what I was saying too. Carter 3 is not Wayne's best. Carter 2 is Wayne's best album to me.
You know what's interesting? I think Carter 3 is more complete in terms of the subject matter. But Carter 2, his flow and his lyricism is better. But I think Carter 3 that subject matter on Carter 3 because he seemed like he was like coming into some grown man stuff.
I like the Carter 2 better with that Birdman JR, yo.
Yeah.
That Fireman. That Fireman still that's probably like one of Wayne's top 3 songs in my opinion. The Fire.
But I've always said to me, mixtape Wayne is far better than album Wayne.
Hey, you know what's so funny? You say that like we were talking about that the other day. Like, why did he do them swag surf dudes like that? He really didn't have to do that beat like that.
Oh man.
Like, why did he do that to them? Yeah. Like, he really killed them niggas. Like,
chrome in this Bugatti.
Yeah, I got this chrome in this Bugatti.
That No Ceilings mix. When I first heard, I was like, this dude here, man.
He killed that ice cream paint job. He killed them niggas.
Like hold up, gun sideways, like old dog.
Killed that Wash My Shoes.
Yup. Hey, what's that?
And then he came back with the deluxe and smashed that junk.
Hey, y'all remember Steady Mobbing when he had that one with Gucci Man? What the fuck is up? It's Gucci. Hey, him and Gucci, that was a tight ass song.
They could have made an album off that.
Yeah.
Oh, he killed. What was that? OJ the Juice Man song. He got on. What was it? On those. What was that mixtape? I think it was Waka Flocka song. But
oh, let's do it.
Was it Oh Let's Do It? He did Oh Let's Do It. Did he do one on that one?
Yeah,
man.
He did.
He did. That's what it was. Oh Let's Do It. Yeah. And there was another one too. Yeah, well, Let's Do It. Yes, right. Man,
it's a party. The joint, it's a party.
Nah.
You ain't talking about that? I'm like, it's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
Yeah, it's a party. Oh, you watch my shoes. Throw it in the bag.
Yeah.
Swag surf. He did.
Yeah.
But that's swag surf. I still be playing.
Did y'all catch when he came home? He was on a mini run.
You talking about
when Wayne came home from jail from that New York shit? He was on a mini run, like when he couldn't get high.
What was he? I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get that. If you say the album, I'll remember like specifically.
No, it was like just freestyle. So I'm about to look it up. Cause I forgot the Jones. He was going stupid.
Didn't he drop Carter 4 after he got out of jail?
Yes.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Carter 4. I remember that's the one we had Drake on there, and they did the She Will. Do it for a real nigga, pop it. Say, baby, she will. Yeah, do it for the realest niggas in the fucking game right now. You know the way we talking. Nightmares at the Bottom was a slept on song. Drought 3, yeah, you right. The mixtape, the Drought, Dedication, them
Wayne mixtape game is better than his album game. I said it. I stand on it.
And see what Wayne realized too. When you do the mixtapes, that's how you could go on tour too, right?
Yeah.
And that's where you really get the money at. So if you release some mixtapes and you going on tour, you know what I'm saying? That's like you ain't got to worry about the record label. You ain't got to worry. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about it. That's probably why he was doing it. To be honest with you, he knew Baby stealing all that money.
Yeah.
Oh, he fucked that Racks on Racks up too.
Yo, Racks. Oh yeah, yo. Damn, that's another song. He would tear that niggas up, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, when he came home with John and shit with Rick Ross.
Yeah, that was on. When that on Carter 4? That was on Carter 4.
That was on Carter
4. You talking about Carter 4, Ralph? Yeah, that's what he dropped. Blunt blowing. Remember, he was like, I'm blunt blowing,
like Mega Man and all that.
Bill. He had Bill Gates. Didn't he have that on there too?
Yeah. That was on. I think I'm Not a Human Being.
Yeah, you're right. That was on Not a Human Being. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, John something was on. John was on Carter 4.
To me, one of the best Wayne features was Hollywood Divorce. with Outkast. He was on there with Outkast and Snoop. I'm like, he killed that. I'm like, this dude, like, he liked that.
Yeah, How to Hate. That was blunt. Oh yeah, that was. I just ended up looking at this album. Somebody said Lil Wayne 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Hey, that I don't.
Trying to find that year when he went to jail and then came home.
That's what we were talking about. When he came home, he dropped. When he came home, he dropped Carter 4.
Yeah. No, what year was it? Because he had some crazy features.
Was it 2012 or 2011?
Was it 2010? So 2010.
Yeah,
that's when he came home.
It was 2011. Yeah, Carter 4. He dropped in 2011.
Yeah.
All the reason why I know that because 2011 was a great year because I graduated and then that's when all them albums came out. That's when dudes weren't scared to release albums on the same day or the same time or whatever.
Yeah,
yeah, because like in a lot of ways, it actually helps you market. It helps you market your album too. Like if I'm gonna release my album the same time as Kanye, you know what I'm saying? I get buzz just off of that, and we like make this beef or whatever. But Kanye did kill 50 Cent though. Rest in peace. He did kill that nigga. That nigga dropped that weak ass Massacre. It wasn't super weak, but that shit wasn't fucking Graduation. It just wasn't.
You talking about Curtis?
Curtis, I'm sorry. What I said?
Yeah, they had roller coaster and shit on there.
Yeah, Curtis. That's the one that had Candy Shop and all that.
Massacre had Candy. I hate that album. It's like 3 songs on that album that's good to me.
Wait, I thought Massacre went up against Graduation.
Nah, Curtis.
Who's Curtis?
Curtis. You're right. Because
that album was trash.
Massacre had Wankster, right?
No, Wankster was on Get Rich or Die Trying.
Okay, yeah, you're right. The Massacre had Hate It or Love It. Was Window Shopper on Get Rich or Die Trying too?
That was on the movie soundtrack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're right. You sure right. Yeah, Curtis got washed.
Curtis, because it was garbage.
It was. That shit was ass. That shit was ass. What was? Let me see. What was on that? What was on that album?
Like Ayo Technology and
that trash ass shit.
And
with Justin Timberlake and Timberlake. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Park on there.
It was. I think I Get Money was on there.
Yeah, that was the only hit.
Yeah, and the remix was better with Ludacris, and Ludacris crushed him on the remix.
Don't forget Diddy too.
Yeah, Diddy. I know Diddy was on another remix.
But see, this is what I think it's about around the time this nigga was doing the movies and shit.
Yeah, he wasn't focused.
He wasn't focused. He wasn't in the lab.
And remember, he had them video games too, Lou, on PS2.
Yeah, he did, and he was doing other shit.
In the vitamin water deal.
Yeah, Graduation came in and what?
The clothing line was popping back then. And the sneakers.
That Graduation album, that shit was so tight.
Yo, he had to put his come up of money though. Like he just started getting deals like that.
I always wish he had released the 4th album that he had planned to release after Graduation. He never released. He changed it, because he did 808s and Heartbreak, after his mom passed away.
What was gonna be the album called?
Good Ass Job.
Oh, so like the whole
Yeah.
The whole saga, like his whole the whole saga. Drop out, late registration, you graduate, then you got a job. Yeah. That would have been good. That probably would have been good too.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't he drop a mixtape though?
I don't
remember Kanye ever drop a mixtape. I don't remember Kanye ever dropping a mixtape.
He had left because he had like he was doing freestyles and back then. And then he had good music, like the original one, not the one with 2 Chainz in them. When Tyler Kweli and them was on that John. What's the boy name? Who was on the move with Janet Jackson?
Jermaine Dupri?
No, Q-Tip.
Oh, you talking about the movie?
Yeah, Q-Tip.
I think about real life.
No.
Now that yeah, 808's a hard bread. Anti talking about that's his favorite album. I said, Anti, you just a sad nigga, man. You just like being sad, nigga. You just like being depressed. So that's why you like Eminem.
That Runaway was cool though.
I said 808s.
And 808s really is not a Kanye album, if we're being honest. It's a Cudi album.
Yeah, it do exude Cudi's energy.
It's really Cudi wrote a lot of that stuff on that album. Like it's a Cudi album.
Yeah. Hey, that Slum Village verse that Kanye had, that joint was dope. That Selfish, I used to always play that joint.
Yeah, no, I mean
5 times a day.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he was on a run before his mom passed away. I have to give him that. And then, you know, I take pre-Kardashian Kanye over this Kanye any day.
Hey, you remember Watch the Throne? Man. Yeah.
I remember
they snapped on Watch the Throne.
You know what? I thought that album was overrated.
You know what? You know what? Actually, you're not wrong. I can see why you say that. Because you're not saying it's a bad album. You're just saying
it's not a bad album, but I think it got a lot more hype than it was like an all-time great album. Yeah,
they said that shit was going. It was like #1 in like 45 countries or something like that. I see what you're saying. It was I'm not mad at you saying that it was overrated because it was getting some. They was giving it like crazy ass, like what do you call that, reception?
Yeah.
They was giving it some wild. They was like, damn, they was saying. Cause I don't know. Otis was a good song, but you're right. They made it seem like it was like a GOAT song.
I remember Wayne and Drake was coming at them because they stole their idea and shit.
Yeah. To me, the album that came out around that time that didn't get its just due was J. Cole's first album. I thought J. Cole's first album was better than Watch the Throne.
You talking about Return to Simba, or you talking about Friday Night Lights?
No,
his actual debut album.
Oh, his album.
Yeah,
not Forest Hill Drive.
No, Sideline Story.
Yeah,
Cold World Sideline Story. Yeah,
that's right. Sideline. I don't know why. What I said. What I would think. I thought Born Sinner was his first. I was about to say Born Sinner.
No, that's the second album.
You're right. That's the second album. That's right. You're right.
The other ones was mixtapes that you said.
Yeah,
because I thought Sideline Story was a mixtape.
No, he had a mixtape version, it was like a warm up type shit.
Yeah, because I had all
with that same name.
Yeah, cause I remember Return to Simba. Oh, what was it?
No, I think Born Sinner is his best album.
I think so too. I think that's Cricket Smile was on that one, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, they played Cricket Smile. They ran that shit to the ground.
Yeah, I can't listen to it anymore. I skip it on my cold playlist.
What'd you say?
I skip it on my cold playlist.
You got to.
I don't ever want to hear it again.
You got to skip it because, bro, they were using it on commercials. They ran that. Right. And they went into BET Awards. Did they play the BET Awards?
It might have been.
I think they played the BET. If I remember,
yeah, he performed that thing.
Yeah, he performed at the BET Awards. That was the hottest song in America that time, bro. They really put him on the map.
Yeah. And
that whole album had, like, I would say, better song. Let Nas Down. I remember that one.
Yeah, Let Nas Down was nice. I mean, I didn't like the title of the song, but I understood what he was doing.
Right. Runaway was a good song.
Runaway, Married Men ain't totally different about itself.
Right.
The one with Kendrick.
You talking about Forbidden Fruit? Forbidden Fruit.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorites on there.
Rich Niggas.
I love Illuminati.
Yep, Illuminati. Yep.
Illuminati. He just went like, I was like, this dude.
Now that's a good point though. Yeah, because they did. After you right, Sideline. You know what? By you just saying that, that's why I didn't even know Sideline Story came out at the same time. They did take a lot of their buzz. A lot of his buzz.
Like the next month, and it took a lot. But Watch the Throne was everybody was on Watch the Throne. Watch the Throne. Like y'all miss this Cold World.
Yep, yeah. Cold World. No blankets. Hey, yeah, she knows. I like this. She knows.
She knows. That's one
They
of
ran
my.
that to the ground too.
They low key did. They low key did.
They did. And it's some
They
other
really-
songs people missed out. Like, is she gonna pop? Like, people missed out on that one.
Yup.
Because they wasn't really fans.
I like, hey, no bullshit. I like New York Times because I like Boss. I got a lot of Boss music. BAS.
Yeah.
I like his music, bro. I put a lot of dudes on the bar. Dreamville got some hitters over there.
They got some hitters over on Dream.
Right.
Boss, what's his name? Cuz. That's the other dude too. But Boss, he like this. He like the Nightwing of Dreamville. You know what I'm saying? He like the second man up. Oh, Jid, that's what I'm talking about. Jid, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Jid, that dude. That's what I was talking about.
JID. Yeah, JID.
Yeah, JID. That's what I was trying to. I couldn't think of the name.
Yeah.
Power Trip with Miguel.
Yeah,
That was decent.
Got me.
That's the song. Land of Snakes.
Land of Snakes with the Outkast.
Land of
sample.
Snakes.
Land of
Yeah,
Snakes
with the Outkast sample. Hey,
Yeah, that was a classic album, bro.
Yeah, I got much respect for Good Kid, Mad City, but I think Born Sinner's a better album.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. That's not a bad take because, like, you talk about because Good Kid, Mad City, it was cool, but sometimes, you know what my homies talking about. Sometimes Kendrick be on that. I don't know, man. Sometimes he be on some weird shit. Like sometimes what I mean by that, like sometimes he'll be on the track, he be saying read with the sleep, read. We like, nigga, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck going on? But I'm not. He do got some good songs, though. No, because I actually like Section 80 a lot.
Section 80 with High Power is one of my favorites, and
but that's it.
I'm trying to remember the name of the song. It's on there. He literally flips his flow on there. What is the name of that? Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to my Kendrick playlist because the name of it.
You talking about you say
Rigor Mortis. His flow on Rigor Mortis on Section 80. Like he goes there. I'm like, this dude is like, he like that.
Did y'all listen to his Carter mixtape?
Who, Kendrick?
Yeah.
No.
Like when the Carter 3 came out, he did every song of that.
Yeah.
You know what? I think Kendrick last album. I mean, not last album. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think To Pimp a Butterfly was.
I ain't like that shit.
To Pimp a Butterfly.
I think it was better than Good Kid, Mad City.
It is.
That might be his best album, to be honest with you.
It is.
It got All Right on there, right?
Yes.
But
we
fucked up, nigga. We gonna be all right.
I tell people, I think that album is one of the 10 best albums in hip hop history.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I agree with you. The Wesley, remember the Wesley, like just the skits was cool.
Yeah.
Like he really took that to another level with the skits.
Yeah. How much a dollar costs?
How much a dollar costs? Man, I was when that came out, I listened to that song like 50 times.
I'm like, I've listened to that album multiple times, and I'm like, it's so impressive, and it's him, yeah, but it's like, can't discount Thundercat and the people that worked on that album, but it's just start to finish. It's just a complete.
Ain't Loyalty on there? That's the only song I like.
Loyalty
song,
on
that's not on Pimp a Butterfly.
No, that's not on Pimp a Butterfly. That's on Damn.
That's on Damn. Yeah, with his face.
Yeah, that's the only song.
That's the one with the I Got Loyalty. That's Damn. But
I'm talking about Loyalty with Rihanna.
That's DNA. Or I'm sorry. I got Loyalty and Royalty. That's DNA.
Loyalty got royalty inside my DNA.
No, I'm talking about with Rihanna, but like Loyalty.
Yeah.
Oh,
like Secrets.
That's not on To Pimp a Butterfly.
No, that's on Damn.
Hey, you know another song too? Was slept on Pimp a Butterfly was You Ain't Gotta Lie.
You ain't got a lot to kick it.
Yeah, that was my song right there. Boy. You Ain't Gotta Lie. Hey, that shit really had a lot of gems.
Yeah, Complexion, Black of the Berry.
Yep, Black of the Berry.
These Walls is one of my favorites on there. I just like the vibe of These Walls.
Yeah, that was a nice. Yeah, it was talking about that was a nice song.
Yeah.
every song on there because I was in the military when it came out, so I was on the boat just listening to them albums. And yeah, Pimp Butterfly came out right. And Pimp Butterfly came at a perfect time too.
Yeah, Dominique, you're right. Mama was good. Yeah.
That's another technical.
I like Mortal Man, but it might be a little overhyped because of the whole Tupac thing. But I like Mortal Man, but the Tupac thing kind of overhyped it a little bit.
You already said how much $1 costs, right? You
Yeah.
already said that, right? Yeah, that was a good one. Man, that's all. Yeah, that was a good album.
Remember when Cole took Bryson Tiller's song and flipped it?
Oh, what's the song?
Say Before Me. What's that joint?
Yeah, I don't know.
Exchange.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think. To be honest with you, man, like I don't think. You know what? Now I'm thinking about Forest Hill Drive. Now, I think that album that was his best album, right? Not like I'm talking about sales wise, right?
I think so, and that's like my least favorite Cole album, to be honest.
Forest Hill Drive.
Yeah.
That I know that's one we talked, Uncle Phil line that was on that one.
GMOD might be my favorite song on that album.
Oh, get off! Oh yeah, GMOD. No role model. No role. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
Yeah, No Role Models was cool, but yeah.
Hey, you know what song was slept on? Saint Tropez.
Yeah, Saint Tropez. Yeah, Saint Tropez was just. Yeah.
He played at the concert. Hey man, that joint. Hey, that's a cool song, man. Because everybody wants.
Apparently, too. Yeah, apparently another good song on that album.
Right. Because everybody want to. When you from a small town, you want to move to a big city, and you want to. You know what I'm saying? That just everybody. I think if you're from a small, you know what I'm saying. You know how that. You could because he from Fayetteville.
Yeah.
So that's everybody want to move to some Saint Tropez. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to do that. But it was some cold song. Man, he had some Fire Squad? I'm thinking of.
Yeah. No, that shit was cool.
Love Yours was cool too. But I see what you're saying. Born Center. When I'm really looking at it, Born Center was nasty. Like that shit really had a lot of. It really didn't have it. You damn near don't even have to skip the album. Like no song.
You really don't have to skip nothing on that album.
Yeah, on Born Center.
Yeah.
Y'all like the KOD?
That album?
Yeah.
It's a good album. I like For Your Eyes Only better than that album, but it's a good album.
KOD, that was that's when he was going to Lil Pump or whatever, right?
Yeah.
When you were talking about so you gonna be a love and hip hop. That's the one, right?
Yeah, that's the last song on the album, I think.
He was coming there. That's what he was talking Tony on that joint.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, around that time he got up off Twitter after that. He got tired of that social media shit around that time.
Yeah, I remember one where he flipped the end of that blast off. It was a mixtape. What is the name of that song?
The last song?
No, it's he did a he did a mixtape. It's the one with the young Simba on there, I think, as well. But he takes the end of that song, the song Blast Off with Jay Kanye. He takes the end of that song and flips and makes a whole song off of it on the mixtape. I'm trying to remember the name of the song though.
The Cure?
I think it is The Cure. Hold on.
You got me thinking. It's kind of like I might have to go ahead and go back on these songs, man, because it's like, man, that was a good era, man. I'm going back just looking at that Born Center. I'm like, man, this back to my Spotify, man. That shit was.
But the music was so good. That's crazy how Drake overshadowed them dudes though. With his popularity. So you look at Drake albums.
I don't really know if you could say Drake necessarily outshadowed them in a way like
He
you
did.
saying like you saying like
Popularity wise.
I don't know, man, because people still consider at that even at the peak, they still consider them three, what Kendrick, J. Cole, and Drake, like what they say, they call them like the Tupac, Biggie, and Jay-Z of the era. Like I can't really say Drake surpassed them. You could say like they
No, I ain't
put more
say
out.
surpassed. I was talking about
He
like
definitely put more albums out.
not surpassed. I'm talking about like he was getting like more notoriety than them guys.
I think it's because what I've always said about Drake, and I stand on it. Drake is the singles king in the social media era.
Right. He's very social media aware.
Right. Yeah. He understood the value of social media and Instagram probably earlier than a lot of dudes did. And so his thing was, even if he don't put out a classic album, he could put out a hot single at any time.
And he was on feature. Remember, he was killing the features for a minute.
He was killing the features for a minute. And not to be funny, but don't discount the light skin factor either. Because women like
got the same factor.
No, what I'm saying is the light skin and women like him.
Yeah, and Cole
I guess also because he was from D4.
But Cole wasn't singing though either.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Women like him.
Cole
right,
sing.
He don't sing like Drake, bro. Come on,
yeah,
man. Like, bro, come on.
No, I get what you're saying. The same thing, like putting his all into it.
He basically took what Ja Rule and Nelly was doing and getting clowned for and made it his own.
Yeah, exactly. See, Drake was low key simping to them hoes too. Like, let's keep it real. Like, he was simping to them. He was simping. Like Dominique said, he was simping. Like he said he was singing. Like he was. They had a photo of him, Sean, in the strip club in the back writing checks. That nigga was strip club writing checks. Shit. I'm like,
and also, he was remember like you to play off your what you said, Sean.
Yeah.
Like we grew up with Drake. Remember Degrassi and all that.
Right.
So he already had a fan base transitioning to his music because on Degrassi he was doing little music on there too, like little scenes here and there, singing and rapping.
Drake, you really think about it, on that So Far Gone, Drake really was low key going for Trey Songz' spot. Real talk.
Yeah.
Like, he was really trying to beat Trey Songz.
You ain't hear what his dad told me? He said, "Why are you paying him to be on songs singing and you can do the same thing?" And then Trey stopped being on the songs.
That's what I was saying. That Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. He was that you the fucking best. You the fucking best. Y'all remember that one? Yeah, like you said, that was his thing. So that's what I'm saying. Well, Drake was singing and everything. So, but when you talk about like lyric, like you talking about niggas rapping, like don't get me wrong, Drake got lyrics too. I'm just saying, like when they talk about that shit, they talk about J. Cole and Kendrick. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Drake
Like,
could have went that way, but he decided not to. He could have. Like
I mean, it's like you said though, bro. You from
comeback season? He was
you from, hard. But it's like you said though, like he from Degrassi. Like, I mean, it's kind of right. He ain't really appealing to.
Yeah, I guess he a child star.
He can't really appeal to that audience that Kendrick. He can't appeal to that audience J. Cole and Kendrick is tapping into.
Right.
And he never will, really.
That's why he also hooked up with Jay Prince and them for the street cred.
Right. I mean, the essence of hip hop was the battle. Like, if somebody called you out, you went at him. So even like when Kendrick called him out, he didn't say nothing. He said a word. So he proved right there.
He didn't want that action.
He didn't want that action. He's not really hip hop. He's music, but he's not really hip hop. He's more hip hop.
Hey, Sean,
no, he throws subs at them.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on. Because Big Crit went at him. Big Crit even released. Big Crit responded to Kendrick.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But that's a good point. Drake is pop. He not that hip hop type cat like what Kendrick and J. Cole was talking about.
Right.
He couldn't really tap into it. That's why he has, like you said earlier, the female audience. That's his That's his
But you
core.
can't really say that because he learned from his idol Jay-Z, the sub king. He's the king of
What?
subs. Sending
What?
subliminals. That's what Drake do. He's
That
not
don't
gonna
mean
really
nothing
say
about.
your name.
That don't mean nothing about hip hop. What I just said.
It
What I'm
does.
saying, Ralph, like remember, the essence of hip hop was the battle back in the day, and I'm just saying that during the genesis of hip hop, if a rapper called you out as another rapper, you had to go back. Like there was no, you didn't duck it. It was like, nah, you got called. It was like boxing. Like, nah, Ali called me out. I'm gonna fight Ali. I might not win, but I'm gonna fight him.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
Jay-Z didn't respond to Tupac and all of them.
Yeah, but Jay-Z wasn't nobody then. He was a nobody then. Jay-Z first album hadn't even come out when Tupac called him out. Or his
No, he
first,
was a nobody to the South, but on the East Coast, he was bubbling.
No, hold on. How many albums did Reasonable Doubt sell in the first week?
Not a lot. Probably like 90, something like that.
No, not even. 30,000. Jay-Z did not. Reasonable Doubt, I would tell people about Reasonable Doubt because I remember when Reasonable Doubt came out because I saw Jay-Z in 1996. Reasonable Doubt came out. It didn't hit like that. Reasonable Doubt was a revisited classic to the masses. Those people who were hip-hop heads knew about it, but for the most part, it didn't do it like that. It wasn't until 98 that Reasonable Doubt went back after he does Hard Not Life, the pop chart, that people went back and revisited Reasonable Doubt. His first two albums, Reasonable Doubt and In My Lifetime, didn't hit like that. Not initially. It was people like, oh, let's go back and listen to it. And now people saying, oh, they know what it was. But if you were a hip-hop fan or a hip-hop head, you knew about it because that's just what hip-hop heads did. But Jay-Z didn't have a name like that. The truth is, Jay-Z doesn't take off like that if Tupac and Biggie don't get killed. That's the truth of it. And 98, really, Jay-Z wasn't even that dude in 98.
That was DMX.
It was the year of DMX.
Right. Dropped 2 albums back to back.
And he was killing it back to back. He was killing everybody back to back.
Then you had Nelly and them coming up.
So yeah, it's just a different time. But even then, like I said, the essence of it, if somebody calls you out, you're a rapper, you get called out, you got to come back. It don't matter. Come back. If you don't come back, you're basically showing everybody what you are.
What you talking about when Kendrick did that freestyle talking about pajama rappers?
What he did the Control freestyle?
No, when he was did the BET freestyle.
Yeah, that was the Control freestyle. When he called out Drake.
Like this rapper, you something, you pajamas, tuck your ass in. Like you said that Kid and Play line.
Yeah, I mean I don't remember the exact words, but basically, yeah, I know he called the dude out, and the dude hold up like he does, and then respond.
I see none of them called out Candyman though. J. Cole. I think they scared of him.
I wouldn't say that. I just think at the time, particularly because Kendrick was coming off of success of Pimp a Butterfly, and Drake was doing his thing. They were just kind of the two names that was out there.
Only one came at cool was Wale. He had some shit too.
Wale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't give him credit in that too. That ushering the new era.
Realize it's almost 2:00.
Are y'all still there?
Yeah.
Hey, my bad. That nigga, and Bang was live just now. That's what B was over there. I just clicked in. They were going crazy over there. They
About
called
what?
Bang. So they were having a Bang after dark. They got the girl photo from. I guess they were talking about the situation, the Miles Bridges situation.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
But it's already an hour in. I clicked on. Somebody called the girl a hoe. She said, "Man, don't ever call me a hoe. I ain't don't ever disrespect me." And somebody said, "Shut up, hoe." And then he ended the live. But
Probably the backstage going it.
yeah, they did the backstage right now. See, I saw that little. Hey, you know what? King Hurt do be ruining shit though. That nigga. Hey, check this out though. Hey, check this out though, Sean. So we was over. Me and Bang made a bet, right? He bet me that I said AJ Brown was 24, right? No, I said he was 24,
right?
And he said he was 26.
Yeah.
I'm like, how y'all gonna tell me? What the fuck? I know he's 24. He said $100. Okay. He Googled something and it said he was 26. I was like, nigga, I'm looking at it right now and say he's 24. Anyway, that nigga King Hurt goes to watch some nigga pay your money, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like man, him talking.
Instigate.
Instigating and shit. So I fried his bit. He always instigating on the panel. That's why I was saying that nigga always instigating. I don't know why they brought that nigga over there. He always instigating. And I cooked his ass over there. He must have now he always man, nigga, you acted like a woman, nigga. I was just playing. Shut up, nigga. But can you say but yeah, they were wild though. I just clicked over there. My bad. I ain't been to step away for a minute. They probably the backstage going crazy. Hold on.
I hope Bang don't get his channel flagged for that domestic violence situation. That's a very, very touchy topic, man.
Right.
I don't get a channel flag for that.
The women on YouTube be lurking just to find anything.
Now them after dark streams be kind of going crazy, man. They be going, them after dark streams be kind of crazy. It's kind of like this, where like people just be talking about whatever.
Yeah.
I might have to add that. That's True did that. We did that after dark on your ass, Ralph. Yeah. That's why I would tell the truth though, because sometimes like if you do a long live stream, somebody not, you know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't the same as like you just kind of break them up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you like stop it at the 2 hour, then do another one at an hour, you know what I'm saying? But instead of like put them all in the same one.
Yeah.
But he be going to sleep. So he can't, you know what I'm saying?
How do we be so tired? We got sleep apnea.
No, they be working. They be getting off work. Yeah, we get off work. And then you gotta think I'm on the West Coast. So it's like 11 o'clock for me. And then everybody else would be like, what is over there right now? 1 o'clock?
2 o'clock, almost two.
Oh yeah,
I can sleep for like 2-3 hours a day. I'm good. I don't need it for 8 hours.
That's really not good for you.
Not good for you. It'll catch up.
Really not good. That shit gonna catch up to you.
What you mean by that?
As you get older, your body needs recovery and rest. So the best way to learn those habits is now. So you don't have to force yourself to try to do it when you get older.
Right.
So I'll be more tired when I get older?
No, it's like you just certain things like weight, like if you want to lose weight or you exercise and you gotta get good rest.
Yep.
If you want to when you're sick, you gotta get rest. You know what I'm saying? Just rest is like the best. You got like that's the most important thing. I be taking naps. at lunch. On my lunch break. I work from home, so I just go. I got a little couch right here, right by my computer stand. When I get lunchtime, I just go take a nap.
I got a bed next to my desk. I try not to take naps during the week, but on the weekend I do try to catch me at least an hour.
Right, and it depends too, right? Like, you know what I'm saying, like whatever's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got alcohol, if I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, you know what I'm saying, especially. Yeah, that's why I was saying too, Shaq. Hey, have you watching any new shows? Cause I got to go back to work till Wednesday, so I'm trying to binge something.
Only thing I watched, I binged We Own the City on HBO Max.
You like it?
I might have to get HBO Max and check out that Winning Time.
We Own the City. It's not bad. It's by the same people that did The Wire.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Do you like them like trying to like do The Wire kind of in our era?
I mean, it's not The Wire, so to be clear, it's not anywhere near The Wire. But
No, I know I saw it. I'm just saying like it's kind of sort of.
No, because it doesn't go that deep. It's really it's truly like a 6-part miniseries. It doesn't have time to develop. Like The Wire took its time to develop like the stories and stuff. This one doesn't really do that. This one is more about police than it is about
and the riots and stuff.
Yeah,
recently.
I mean, it's relevant. It's definitely relevant.
Yeah, I'm at the like I said, everybody keeps talking about this Stranger Things. So I might jump back on. Everybody talking about this shit, so I might see what all the hype is about. Cause I stopped around season 2. But everybody,
I gotta go back to The Boys. I never finished watching.
Man, The Boys getting that jump, man. Me and Sturdy was talking about that earlier today, man. The Boys probably that's probably one of the best shows out right now. I mean, it's just, you know what I mean? It's just a whole new concept, you know? Like what the superheroes are like the bad guys, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's just crazy, man. Like I said, I don't want to ruin it, but man, it's just it's tight, man. I'm trying to see. I finished that Umbrella Academy. It was cool. I might have to get HBO Max and check out that. I might have to finally check out that Winning Time. I did HBO Max anyway.
It's entertaining, but it's not to me. It's entertaining, but it's not all true. So it's like you got to just know that.
Yeah, it's not right. Yeah, it's not a real. It's a what they call it, biopic.
Yeah, it's not it's not. They take liberties with some of the stories and whatever. Some of the stuff is true. Some of the stuff is entertaining. I give it that.
I ain't know Debbie Allen was married to Norm Nixon though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you go back and you watch A Different World, he's actually on a couple of episodes of A Different World.
Yeah, I watched Flatbush, I think Misdemeanors. It's a comedy series on Showtime.
I don't have Showtime. I got to limit my streaming service to Amazon and HBO Max and Netflix. Disney Plus, excuse me, Disney Plus.
You got rid of Disney Plus?
No, I still have it. No, I just don't watch it a lot. I got Apple TV too.
Is that good?
It's all right. I mean, it's got some good series on there. And then they show like baseball. You don't know if you watch baseball, but it shows baseball games some nights. It's not bad.
I'm thinking about getting rid of my Amazon.
I ain't getting rid of Prime. I use Amazon way too much.
Because my cable got the same channels and stuff.
You get rid of your cable.
I only got it like in case of like storm or something. It don't go out. Like if the Wi-Fi go out.
Yeah, but if it's storm, your power stay on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Sean, you in Atlanta, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Trying to move though.
What you think about Miami? No, I'm just saying.
No. I'm about to buy a house in Tampa.
Oh, I was thinking Florida. I was gonna say Tampa. That's a nice city too, Tampa.
Yeah.
But you from what part of Florida you from? Orlando, right?
Yeah, I'm from Orlando originally.
Oh, okay, yeah. Tampa, that's a nice city too. Everybody moving to Florida, man.
Y'all both got smart TVs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Y'all
one.
know Tuba is free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they were clowning on Tube. I remember somebody was clowning on Tube. I forgot what it was.
No, they got some stuff on there, bro.
I'm sure they do. That's how
And
Netflix started out. I mean, they had some hit or misses on there at first.
Yeah. But all these services, all they're trying to do is just do well enough to get bought by a bigger service.
like they got the Bernie Mac show, What's Happening Now, all the Def Jams, Malcolm and Eddie, Steve Harvey. They got all the hood classes, ATL, Training Day, Malcolm X.
A lot of those are on HBO Max.
What's on HBO Max?
A lot of those movies that you mentioned, they're on HBO Max.
Yeah, I got HBO Max. Y'all remember the City Guys?
Nope.
It was a sitcom on
NBC.
NBC.
Yeah. On Saturday.
Yeah, they got that on there. I was watching that last week.
It was what's the dude name? Wesley Jonathan.
Yeah, I think that's his name. That was kind of like a Fresh Prince type of just, Yeah, that's his name, Wesley Jonathan.
Get off here, guys. I'm gonna catch y'all later on.
All right, Sean, great talking to y'all.
Yeah, maybe catch y'all later on.
All right.
Man, hold on. I just got everybody left. Hey, what you talking about, FYF? I might look like Rock On. What that boy Rock On? Sister Lou might look like Rock in about 10 years.